be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag and skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox in 4 parts without commercial interruptions. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bugle and leading a charge by John Mitchell, General Abrams, and Spyro Agnew to eat hog maws confiscated from a Harlem sanctuary. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by the Schaefer Award Theater and will not star Natalie Woods and Steve McQueen or Bullwinkle and Julia. The revolution will not give your mouth sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nubs. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution will not be televised, brother. There will be no pictures of you and Willie Mae pushing that shopping cart down the block on the dead run or trying to slide that color TV into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on report from 29 districts. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of Whitney Young being run out of Harlem on a rail with a brand new process. There will be no slow motion or still life of Roy Wilkins strolling through Watts in a red, black, and green liberation jumpsuit that he has been saving for just the proper occasion. Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, and Hooterville Junction will no longer be so damn relevant, and women will not care if Dick finally got down with Jane on Search for Tomorrow because black people will be in the street looking for a brighter day. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no highlights on the 11 o'clock news and no pictures of Harry armed women liberationists and Jackie Onassis blowing her nose. The theme song will not be written by Jim Webb or Francis Scott Keys, nor sung by Glenn Campbell, Tom Jones, Johnny Cash, Engelbert Humperdinck, or The Rare Earth. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be right back after a message about a white tornado, white lightning, or white people. You will not have to worry about a dove in your bedroom, the tiger in your tank, or the giant in your toilet bowl. The revolution will not go better with Coke. The revolution will not fight germs that may cause bad breath. The revolution will put you in the driver's seat. The revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers. The revolution will be live.
BROSANCHEZ, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. BROSANCHEZ, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. BROSANCHEZ, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. BROSANCHEZ, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah.
Peace and much love, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to another show. I will be camming up in just a minute. Don't worry about that, but we still gonna start the show. I'm just gonna turn my camera on a bit later in the show. Okay, so salutes to everybody. Today's topic, well, is it a topic or a question? It's a question. Today's question is, was the revolution televised? Now, before I start opening up the calls, I want to go ahead and throw my stance on it. Heck no, the revolution wasn't televised. Anybody think that the revolution was televised, it's a smack in the face of our late great ancestor, Gil Scott Heron. Come on, man. That's right. I love Kendrick Lamar, but I will never get so stupid to think that Apple is gonna host black people's revolution during the Super Bowl halftime show.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Like, come on, bro. What we're saying is that Kendrick Lamar is a lone ranger that's gone against the industry on some Tupac crap. And he's making them shut up, and here's what I'm saying now. Donald Trump is the same thing Kendrick Lamar is. Kendrick Lamar is a psyop. So is Trump. What is the psychological operation? To make y'all have trust in the establishment, to make you feel like you can have a rebel that's one of them, that's on the inside. Like, Trump supporters feel the same way. They think that Trump is in the industry of politics and he ain't being controlled by it. Just like Kendrick fans think that he's in the music industry, but he ain't being controlled like all the other artists. See, Kendrick is their savior. You see what I'm saying? And Drake is the scapegoat. They always give you a Jesus and a devil, dog. That is mind games. I love Kendrick to death, but I thought I was able to be a hip hop head and have black folks still understand that Kendrick is not no revolutionary. Like, come on, bro. We lost our mind overnight. You know, it is so sad to wake up after this Super Bowl and see black people making Kendrick Lamar a savior, any kind of revolutionary, when Kendrick Lamar said out of his own mouth, Kendrick made you think about it, but he is not your savior. That's right. This is Kendrick Lamar lyrics, y'all. I want y'all to go listen to Kendrick Lamar's song. It's called Savior. He's telling you in that song, I'm not your savior. And guess what? As black people, guess what we always say? We say, man, the white man always give us rappers and athletes and Hollywood actors and all that for our leaders. You can't just blame that on the white man, because we put a lot of these guys on a pedestal that they don't even want to be put on. I'm a real Kendrick Lamar fan, and I'm telling you right now that if you was in a room with Kendrick Lamar, he would laugh at you for saying he's a revolutionary or some type savior. Some of these guys just want to be good rappers, man. Why can't we just let them be good artists? Why do black people gotta make all of our football players, basketball players, rappers, and singers revolutionaries? And then when we look up and we got a bunch of rappers and athletes in a revolutionary seat, guess what we say? The white man always putting making our revolutionaries athletes and entertainers. We complain about that. We complain about that. We complain that, man, the white man love to make it like these rappers and these comedians and all them as our revolutionaries. We got people for that. Why they don't talk to our real revolutionaries? Y'all do that all the time. And I'm here to defend the white man. I'm saying it's 50-50. Yes, the white man put a lot of these leaders in front of y'all, but y'all bite at it. Y'all buy on it. Y'all snag at it every time, and that's what you've done now. I have a responsibility as a YouTuber to lead my people the right way. I will not have no guilty consciousness. And I'm not going to go with what the world doing. When I see everybody in the world going right, I'm going to lead my people left. Because the world going to hell. Because guess what they forgot about? That it ain't no one man bigger than the game. During the Kendrick Lamar halftime show, there was a big theme about learning how to play the game. Kendrick Lamar is playing the game. Guess how you play it? Be humble, shut up, sit down. Don't do enough to cause a ruckus. Do just enough to stroke black people's ego. Why do you think Gil Scott-Heron said you will not be able to stay home, brother? Gil Scott was telling you in a real revolution, you ain't gonna be able to stay home and eat popcorn and watch the commercials and be entertained like the gladiators. Cause guess what? They was doing the same thing in Gil Scott-Heron time. That's why he said the revolution won't be televised. And dude, I love Kendrick, but I'm not gonna let him go against Gil Scott-Heron. That's too much. He's doing too much. I like Kendrick. I'm happy for the West Coast, but we're not finna undo this statement. This is a true statement, man. The revolution will not be televised. Guess what'll be televised? A watered down version of it. Guess what, Gil's? That's just like somebody saying, well, they televising the flat earth. No, they hit piecing it. They giving you the watered down flat earth to make it look dumb. Now I'm telling y'all that what we saw at the halftime show, there was nothing revolutionary about it. It's just good hip hop. We did the same thing with Tupac. When Tupac was beefing with the West Coast, all of the Tupac fans, including myself, the argument was that we was making against Biggie was that Tupac is for the people. Tupac is against the government. And Biggie Smalls was the Drake of that time. He was the machine-driven, East Coast flamboyant, polo dress, just commercially driven rapper. And then he was beefing with the Tupac, which is like the Kendrick Lamar. People, they do this all, man. I thought we was woke enough to like Kendrick, but not make him a doggone messiah. Now I got to do lives like this. It sucks, man. Y'all take the fun away from music. Why can't our musicians just be musicians? Why do y'all gotta make them gods and messiahs when they're telling you they're not? He got this in his own lyrics that don't put me up on, I'm not your savior. And that's exactly what we went and did. And I don't understand why we just can't say that boy, know he make good music and leave it at that. Because if I was Kendrick Lamar, I would not listen. Kendrick Lamar represent the end of Drake. He don't represent the end of top hats controlling the music industry. If you think Kendrick Lamar is doing what he want to do in the music industry and that he's hosting the Super Bowl halftime show, but he's an enemy to the small hats, guess what? You stupid. You stupid, man. You done got rocked to sleep. You fell for the psyop, and I didn't think we was gonna fall for it. That's why I didn't even consider making no content like this. Everybody know that I've been riding the Kendrick wave and that Kendrick, I love Kendrick's music. But dude, you got to have a place where you draw the line. The revolution will not be televised. What'll be televised is something that's similar to the revolution, but it ain't such a threat that it actually undermine what these people got in mind. That's just like saying that, like I talk to Trump supporters all the time, they think that Trump is the revolution. I'm like, he's in government, he's in politics, he's going to kiss the Wailing Wall, he's doing what he's told. Yeah, that's how you got to play the game. They'll do all that, and then you get the Kendrick fans, you say, hey man, Kendrick's still in the industry. He's still, come on, man, you can't do what you want to do during the Super Bowl halftime show. So Kendrick did what they allowed him to do, and why did they allow him to do that? because it's Black History Month and they're trying to give black people all these fake non-tangible W's after they just took away the Civil Rights Act and after Trump came with the Platinum Plan and said he was going to put Americans first. Guess what he did? Invaded the Gaza Strip while we were celebrating the Super Bowl. Why would the small hats who run all the media allow Kendrick Lamar to give a W to black people on the biggest platform in the world? And that's not an understatement. The Super Bowl in America is the biggest, most watched thing in the world, dog. Why would the small hats let some revolutionary black warrior from Compton just come and destroy what they built on a halftime show? Like, what? To me, it's overhyped. From an artist standpoint, I just want to say, man, the brother is the best musician in the game. Just like when Jordan was killing the NBA, you would be a hater to say that Jordan wasn't that guy and he wasn't the best. But we keep it at basketball. If Jordan don't do nothing for black people, we not mad. We buy his expensive ass shoes and we don't try to make Michael Jordan a messiah or a revolutionary. And that's so convenient for him. He don't got to do nothing for the people. He can just sell your shoes and be a good athlete. And I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people, that's all they want to do, bro. They just want to make good music. Right? They putting thought in it. He doing enough for you by having a slyway bit of consciousness in his music. But to ask him to be our savior and messiah, don't do that to Kendrick. And if Kendrick was listening to me, he would agree. He would say, thank you, Sanchez. And listen what his lyrics say right here. He made a song himself 3 years ago. Kendrick made you think about it, but he is not your savior. Why do black people need leaders and saviors? Why can't we start to build networks in our communities and work like the small hats? They don't have one leader, one savior. And they don't need one because they got communities. They got networks, infrastructures, industries. We got idolatry, which lead to us trying to get behind one God all the time. And I like to just enjoy music and leave it at that. Kendrick is my dude. But guess what? Y'all making the music not even enjoyable. You're trying to put him, if it ever comes a time where they try to cancel Kendrick because what he did or didn't do for black people, I'm going to stand up for that man. I'm going to say that man told you he wasn't our savior. Y'all keep putting these people up there in that position that they don't ask to be in. When they let you down, it's not their fault because they told you I'm not your savior. Why can't the brother just do music and be great at that? God, black people, we got a psychological problem, man. Real talk is something that needs to be discussed. We got a messiah complex, man. So why do you think they put Kendrick at the halftime show? They want y'all to think that the revolution gonna be televised. Trump supporters already fell for the psyop. They think that Trump is part of the revolution, y'all. These people got their own puppets. Like, come on now. Kendrick told you out of his own mouth he ain't no savior for the people or nothing. But at the halftime show, everybody blowing up that line when he said the revolution won't be televised. That's the psyop. Because what they trying to make y'all think is that now all of a sudden the small hats is giving y'all freedom of speech to be able to have some lone ranger say what the hell he want to say and do what he want to do during the Super Bowl. They're reinforcing the illusion of inclusion. Like, yes, in America, you can stand up to the powers that be on their platforms. That's a joke. You know what the revolution sounds like during the halftime show? It sounds like the fact that they had Operation Warp Speed where they rushed an experimental jab in a lot of black people's arms. And they got our rappers to do music about the jab. Who remember that? Drop a one. Let's talk about things you can't say during the Super Bowl halftime show. Let's talk about the fact that you can't talk about this opioid epidemic that our government sweeping under the rug that they're a part of while saying they putting Americans first. Guess what we weren't talking about while we were celebrating Kendrick? The fact that America just invaded the Gaza Strip. And guess what? The whole world is watching America right now. And when they turned their TV on, guess what they saw when they turned their TV on, y'all? They saw a bunch of Negroes shucking and jiving for Apple, for the NFL, which is a corporate brand, which is they're trying to get money, bro. This was the most watched halftime show in the history of the NFL, and guess who benefit from it most every time? The oppressor. What's wrong? Yeah, they give y'all these little nothing burger W's and you lap it up. It ain't enough for me. I'm not a cheap hoe. I ain't no cheap hoe like y'all. So watch this. People will say, well, it was so symbolic. It was a lot of symbolism. Kendrick Lamar told America off. He did all. Man, listen, dog. Don't you know that the small hats who own the NFL, who run the media stations that this is on, they watch the whole rehearsal. They watch these people practicing it before the Super Bowl, and if it was anything Kendrick Lamar was doing that they didn't want broadcasted at their halftime show, they would have said, cut that. We not allowing that. Are you crazy? Which proves Kendrick ain't just up there doing what the hell he want to do. I don't know why we got amnesia. We ain't asking the right questions because we caught up in the hype. This is a situation we can benefit from, but we missing it, you know, caught up with the psyop, you know. So I'm going to start opening the call lines in a minute. But before I do that, I got to read why. See, this is an opportunity for black people to stand behind Gil Scott-Heron and teach the children why he said the revolution won't be televised. They will only give you a watered-down psyop version of a revolution. They will give you the Al Sharpton of this shit. I'm serious, man. A lot of people will see Tariq Nasheed on CNN and they'll be like, yeah, take that, America. Like, yeah, you know, and it's like, bro, he's part. Like, you don't really want me to tell y'all the truth because y'all love these people. The man, he's getting a check from whatever TV station he's on. You feel me? Like, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up because Tariq Nasheed fans may say, yeah, he's a revolutionary that's on CNN telling that white man how it is, buddy. Guess what?
Stupid.
Y'all dumb. He's only doing what they're allowing him to do. The moment Tariq Nasheed go up there and go to talk about them small hats, they gonna cut the whole goddamn show off. They gonna go to pulling the plugs out. Hey, unplug that. Never think that you doing what you want to do, Negro. You're doing what they allowing you to do. When we start thinking we won already, we in trouble, bro. We got a lot of work to do. This ain't no W. It's just a good performance. Why can't we leave it at that, man? Why can't we leave it at that? Why we gotta make it, Moses just parted the goddamn Red Sea. It was a good performance. It was a historical moment in hip hop. Now we about to make this man a goddamn on Jesus. This man went from Kendrick one day to Yahweh in an instant. Yahweh Lamar overnight, son. This is ridiculous.
Stupid.
And I love Kendrick, but we done got carried the hell away, man. Come on now. Ain't no way you gonna say that Kendrick, anybody talking about the revolution being televised, we in trouble. If you think that these small hats gonna let a black man go on TV and say anything that's a threat to the establishment, you's a fool. You's a fool. It was a good show and it was blown out of proportion until dang near Jesus walking on water. Let's go over why Gil Scott-Heron said that the revolution won't be televised before y'all take away some more of our history. That's amazing how Apple can come along, fund a little bitty halftime show, and make black people go against one of the biggest state. Bro, ain't nothing more revolutionary than this statement against this itself. Ever since a little boy, I understood the problems that was going on in America. I knew about this line before I even knew who Gil Scott-Heron was. I heard people telling me the revolution won't be televised. As a young black man, I tried to figure out what that meant in my young mind, and I figured it out. It gave me an aha moment that made me on point against the system. You're not gonna undo that because you're idol worshipers. I like Kendrick Lamar too, but you ain't finna go against Gil Scott-Heron. Are you silly? Y'all doing too much now. Come on, man. This is Gil Scott-Heron right here. You stupid? You about to give up the revolution will not be televised for Damn it, I like Kendrick too, but we ain't finna go against what Gil Scott-Heron said. Now, he said that the revolution won't be televised, and damn it, that's the truth. Just cause Kendrick said it's gonna be televised, now you finna go say that the ancestor wrong. Gil Scott-Heron don't know what he talking about now, cause we enjoyed the halftime show.
Stupid.
Y'all silly as hell. You doing too much, man. I like the man too, but God, dog. Now let's play the revolution will not be televised for the youngsters. And then let me break down why Gil Scott-Heron said that it won't be televised. And let me reteach this history to black people. Because they getting amnesia, man, with these psyops.
Not be able to stay home, brother. You will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag and skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox in 4 parts without commercial interruptions. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bugle and leading a charge by John Mitchell, General Abrams, and Spyro Agnew to eat hog maws confiscated from a Harlem sanctuary. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by the Schaefer Award Theater and will not star Natalie Woods and Steve McQueen or Bullwinkle and Julia. The revolution will not give your mouth sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nubs. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution will not be televised, brother. There will be no pictures of you and Willie Mae pushing that shopping cart down the block on the dead run or trying to slide that color TV into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on report from 29 districts. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of Whitney Young being run out of Harlem on a rail with a brand new process. There will be no slow motion or still lights of Roy Wilkins strolling through Watts in a red, black, and green liberation jumpsuit that he has been saving for just the proper occasion. Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, and Hooterville Junction will no longer be so damn relevant, and women will not care if Dick finally got down with Jane on Search for Tomorrow, because black people will be in the street looking for a brighter day. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no highlights on the 11 o'clock news and no pictures of Harry armed women liberationists and Jackie Onassis blowing her nose. The theme song will not be written by Jim Webb or Francis Scott Keys, nor sung by Glenn Campbell, Tom Jones, Johnny Cash, Engelbert Humperdinck, or The Rare Earth. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be right back after a message about a white tornado, white lightning, or white people. You will not have to worry about a dove in your bedroom, the tiger in your tank, or the giant in your toilet bowl. The revolution will not go better with Coke. The revolution will not fight germs that may cause bad breath. The revolution will put you in the driver's seat. The revolution will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised, will not be televised. The revolution will be no rerun, brothers. The revolution will be live.
You know you lit when you doing spoken word, straight up just speaking over the beat. Because in my opinion, rap, R-A-P, it means rhythm and poetry. You know what I'm saying? But we're about to start opening up the call lines after I go ahead and conclude with my whole spiel here, and I got some other news for y'all. People like to say Kendrick Lamar speaks in symbolism. He got a lot of coded messages and Easter eggs and all that. So we've been telling them that rappers have been speaking symbolically for years, and they've been calling us tinfoil hatters, y'all. Tell the truth, ain't they, y'all?
Oh my God!
Come on, drop ones right quick, if that's the truth. We've been telling black people for years it's a lot of coded messages and symbolism in this hip hop music, and they say, man, y'all pseudo, y'all tinfoil hatters, and now everybody decodes symbolism now with Kendrick Lamar. Everybody looking for the Easter eggs and the hidden codes with Kendrick Lamar. And we've been telling them that putting coded messages in your stuff is not something that started with Kendrick. But a lot of people, they just now getting hip to the symbolism game with Kendrick Lamar, y'all.
Stupid.
It's crazy. I even saw Rashad Richey decoding the symbolism. Like, goddamn. Everybody and their mama became sacred geometry people overnight with the symbols. Like, damn, where were y'all when we was telling y'all about the symbols before Kendrick with everybody else? He ain't the only one speaking code and do symbols in their art. Don't you know how many Kendrick fans that'll use this image right here to show you that Drake is part of the Illuminati? And then when you show them this image right here, they'll say, well, no, Kendrick used symbolism and codes in his artwork, but not with this picture, Sanchez. We all know about coded messages, and it don't take nothing but a baby truther to know what this means. If you've been researching for just a year in the conscious community, you know what cover and one eye mean. We ain't gonna play dumb just cause Kendrick doing it on his photo. You just got to wake up and realize they're all puppets and being controlled by the small hats. Listen, if Elon Musk and Donald Trump is being controlled by the small hats, you better believe Drake and Kendrick Lamar is. That's right. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. You woke up and just got stupid overnight. I'm going to say that again. If Elon Musk and Donald Trump is being controlled by small hats, you better believe that little black boy from Compton is. Who do you think Kendrick Lamar is? Don't get him. Don't lose your mind. Golly, boy, the magic be working on y'all. I be, golly. And you know what I'm going to stop doing? I'm going to treat y'all like children. Because I've been sitting up here riding the Kendrick train like everybody else because I thought y'all was responsible enough to just be hip-hop heads and leave it at that. But I forgot y'all are idolaters. Y'all like to idolize everybody. It's like, man, you know what? I thought you can drink with me and that you can hold your liquor and be responsible. But now I'm not drinking with you no more because I'm seeing you act dumb when you get a little drink. Like, I thought we can do this responsibly, but we can't. So I'm no longer giving rappers no more props because they got good music. Because that translates to our people like they're a messiah, they're some sort of rogue revolutionary. Like, we go overboard, bro. I just was rocking with Kendrick because I'm saying he killing the game. He's making the best music right now that's touching the people. Everybody else sound like they just trying to brag about money and women and all that. That's what I like about Kendrick, that I can put his music in and feel like, you know what, I'm getting a halfway decent. You know, it ain't Church's Chicken, but it's Chick-fil-A. You get what I'm saying? Now, they both ran by the corporations, you know, but I'm making a wiser decision going to Chick-fil-A because it's a little bit healthier. You know what I'm saying? That's Kendrick Lamar for me. I'm just saying, man, like, Kendrick Lamar is my Chick-fil-A. I can still eat out and it tastes good and it's a little bit healthier. It ain't got all that grease like Church's Chicken, all that dumb crap. Is organic, but it ain't all the way organic, but it's more organic than the other stuff in the grocery store. Why can't we appreciate it for what it is, man? Now, it ain't God or nothing, like, goddamn. You know, now, come on now. Let's grow up and be mature with everything we do, okay? Now, we got to break these Gil Scott lyrics down and open up the call lines. Let's do it. So Gil Scott said a revolution won't be televised because in a real revolution, everybody ain't going to be sitting at home making the enemy rich. Let me tell you something, y'all, about the Super Bowl halftime show. Don't you know how much money that made Apple? Don't you know what Apple is trying to do when it come to Project 2025? You not tying everything together, man. Why y'all think my numbers can't get over 1,000 people? Because I'm not sucking Kendrick Lamar off going with the algorithm. I'm going to keep it real with my people and not sell out and follow the crowd. Now watch this. Apple sponsored Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl performance. Apple, the bitten apple, Garden of Eden type stuff. Come on now, the corporate technocracy agenda. Listen, don't you know that Apple is one of the big corporations that is aiding the Project 2025 agenda? Everything's tied together. They just made a lot of money to help further their agenda from just one little black boy performing, and you know he got pennies compared to what they got. You know how much it cost to run an ad during the Super Bowl? And Kendrick had the most watched performance, black people clapping it up, and we ain't asking, wait a minute, man, how much y'all paid, bro? And people will say it don't matter because Kendrick's satisfied with it while you watching his pockets. You see what I'm saying? It's because I want to know how much he sold out for. How did he sell out, Sanchez? He gave black people a false sense of hope, and that's part of the psychological programming. They got to give you a false sense of hope. You know how many people at home thinking we winning while people losing their property and the insurance companies backing out as I speak? The fires in Cali is getting worse. But y'all celebrating. Guess what? Biological threats are coming. Project Stargate pass invaded the Gaza Strip. If I was a small hat, I would love this distraction. Because guess what? If we weren't distracted by Kendrick right now, we would be talking about Trump invading the Gaza Strip during the Super Bowl. Y'all think these people do? Think about this. The people in power don't do nothing that they don't plan out. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Why did they decide to invade the Gaza Strip during the Super Bowl? Because Americans ain't watching. We're going to lift our head up and we're going to be in World War III, and Americans are going to be like, wait a minute, why are we going to war right now? Because during the Super Bowl, they invaded the Strip. It was a lot of stuff going on. We weren't watching. We were selling. They do that all the time. If I was a small hat, right, and I know that Trump said we're going to put Americans first, but Trump get in office, right, and he don't put Americans first. He put Israel first and leading us to war. And now, see, this is what y'all don't realize. When the world is watching America right now, they're all eyes on America. When they turned their TV on, guess what they saw? A bunch of black men that was patriotic. Now, y'all can say it's symbolic. Kendrick Lamar is anti-establishment, so the American flag don't mean what you think. But you got to put yourself in the shoes of somebody who foreign, who live in a third world country. They don't get into all this symbolism and stuff that we doing. They see a bunch of black people shucking and jiving, patriotic, loving the beast, loving Babylon. Now think about this. If I was Trump and I wanted to invade the Gaza Strip, I know that everybody and their mama, all of my enemies is saying, you wrong for that, Trump. Leave them people alone. Americans shouldn't be invading Gaza. Now, what if everybody in the world and their mama was telling America, you wrong for invading Gaza, right? And at the same time, American citizens was telling their government, why the hell we going into Gaza? I thought you was putting Americans first. Now you got a government that want to do Israel's dirty work and go into Gaza, but they not only got their enemies telling them that's wrong, they got their own people telling them that's wrong.
Oh, my God.
You know you couldn't be able to invade Gaza under them conditions. So guess what they did? They said, we got to create a situation where we can invade Gaza without nobody looking and nobody questioning. And that's why they invaded Gaza during the Super Bowl. These people ain't no stupid. They ain't stupid. Listen, if this would have happened at any other time and wasn't nothing else going on, guess what everybody will be talking about if you black? Donald Trump in office ain't doing that for black people, but he doing something for Israel, and he about to use all our resources. How y'all gonna be mad at the immigrants for taking our resources when Trump about to bankrupt America by sending us to World War, dummies? Don't you know how much of our resources it's gonna take to conquer the Gaza Strip? We're gonna be over there just as long as we was in the Middle East, and y'all don't even see what's happening. That's gonna drain America during a time where Cali burning down, floods, and y'all, we in a time where our economy is so fragile. Going to war gonna be the final blow to it. That's why we asked Trump to promise us that we wasn't gonna go to war, and he did it, and now we invading Gaza. He broke his promise. Don't you know if the Super Bowl wasn't going on right now, everybody will be talking about the Gaza invasion and how hypocritical it is? If I was the small hats and I wanted Trump to invade Gaza without nobody questioning it, giving me backlash, I would do it during the Super Bowl. That's right. Because I know Americans ain't gonna miss that football game. I know that. Are you not entertained? We're gladiator people. We going to the Coliseum. We don't care what's going on, how serious things are going on in the world. We will put that on pause and go watch that football game. So if I was a small hat, I would betray America at the time of the Super Bowl. I would do my dirtiest work and betray the people of America when they watching the least, and that's during football. Americans like football. The Super Bowl, this was the most watched halftime show in history, and when it was going on, we were invading Gaza. And when the world was looking at America, guess what they saw? The black man laced up in red, white, and blue.
Oh my God!
What kind of image is that sending? The world. It make it look like we agreeing with America invading Gaza, when really we would be saying it's bull crap, and we was telling Trump we don't want to go to war, and y'all don't see how it's all part of it. The people that will be pushing back the most against what Trump doing in Gaza is black people, because the Democrats and the Republicans pander to us the most, and they make the most promises to us. So we of all people would be breaking it down to the world that, yep, Trump ain't got no business in Gaza. In fact, he said he was going to put Americans first. So we with the enemy on this one. We going against what our own government trying to do, because you lead them people along and let's rebuild California. Let's get these Californians back their property versus get Israel some property. How about we get these hard-working Americans in North Carolina back their property, and y'all allowing these insurance companies to get a bailout. And ain't nobody talking about it. You think you winning. Let's open up we got to read. Yeah, Gil Scott-Heron said, you ain't going to be able to stay at home, brother. You will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. Come on, say it again. You know what? Gil Scott-Heron was saying, a fake revolution is one when you eat your popcorn in the comfort on your couch, making the corporations rich by watching the Super Bowl. You know how much money we gave the enemy? How is that a revolutionary W for black people? That's a revolutionary W for the NFL and for Apple, you dummies. The enemy gonna always benefit off it more than you. And when we start benefit off it more than him, that's when I'll call it revolutionary. That's right. Until then, I'm going to call it exploitation. Gil Scott-Heron said you will not be able to plug in, turn on, and cop out. And that's what we did during the Super Bowl. We plugged in, we turned the TV on, and when it was over, we copped out. Didn't nobody go outside and do nothing revolutionary. The only revolutionary thing we did was turn our TV on and twiddle our toes and make the corporations rich. That's right. Calm down, man. We getting ahead of ourselves. It takes Sanchez to come shake you and wake you, buddy. Y'all getting amnesia with these psyops, man.
Sánchez cocinando.
Yeah, I can go through all the lyrics, and the revolution will not be televised. You will not be able to lose yourself on Skag, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, whatever media outlet you watched the Super Bowl on, and lost yourself and got immersed into the Kendrick Lamar psyop, thinking that we finally got a W against America. Like, no.
Stupid.
When this halftime show is over, we facing the same problems we've been facing. Let's snap out of it. Snap the hell out of it. Gil Scott-Heron said, and you won't be able to skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution won't be televised. That's right. When the revolution happen, ain't gonna be no commercial breaks. You gonna have to fight, buddy. The revolution won't. Any man that told you the revolution gonna be televised lied to you. The psyop gonna be televised. And I thought y'all was smart enough to know that. We can enjoy artists like Kendrick Lamar, just like we can enjoy Michael Jordan slam dunking and watch the game. But don't make him a messiah. And we shoot ourselves in the foot. And we'll blame this on the white man. The white man be giving us our leaders. And the white man ain't gonna give you nothing but singers and rappers and actors and athletes for your black leaders. Y'all make that excuse all the time, and when you really think about it, can we really blame the white man for that? Because if you look at what's going on with Kendrick Lamar, we put these people on these pedestals and they don't even ask to be on them either. facts. It's crazy, and I'm seeing it now. I didn't see it at first. So, yeah, Kendrick Lamar ain't no different than everybody else, man. One eye covering puppet. We're not gonna let Kendrick Lamar fans use this image to say that Drake is Illuminati, but not use this one to say that Kendrick is too. You come on, people. I know you like him, but you got to know that they're all part of this thing. Don't fall for it. Now let's go ahead and allow a few callers on, and I'll read the Gil Scott lyrics throughout the show. I'll bounce it, I'll bounce it like that throughout the show. So we're gonna let the OG George on to take over for a minute. And then, and I'll read some more of them Gil Scott Heron lyrics and break you down to y'all why Gil Scott Heron said that the revolution won't be televised. And it won't. And you're not going, but let me let George got his mic on now, so let's get those salutes to the OG. Thank you for joining.
What's going on? Hey, Sanchez, me as a hardcore pro-black, what you playing Gil Scott, I got something for you, right? If you type in niggas are afraid of revolution, the last poets. If you type that in and let them hear some of that. Now that's the precursor to the revolution would not be televised. The revolution would not be televised is what they put out to the airwaves. But niggas that's afraid of revolution was in the street. And that's by the last poets. And they make sure that you don't hear this song. It's real hardcore because I tell people all the time, man, be careful of them athletes and entertainers. You can get the message, but the real people that's supposed to make the moves is us. It's us. Because while they was running that psyops on you, some people peep game. You got Serena Williams on the stage saying you're not like us, right? With a blonde weave on and a white husband, with blue on, representing the Crips, where her sister was murdered by the Crips. And she's on a world international stage. She's on a world international stage with wearing Crip colors, doing a Crip dance, gang culture, and her sister was murdered in the drive-by by the Crips.
Man, that may be part of a ritual too. That's crazy.
Yeah, they put it in front of your face. And I made a video on this to put it on all the social media platforms today. And I said, am I crazy? Is something wrong with me? But I got a question for black people. If I wear UPS, if I work for UPS, I gotta wear a uniform. I'm representing UPS. So if I'm on stage doing a Crip walk dance, that's the representation of the Crips of California, and I'm wearing blue and I'm from Compton, but my family member was killed by that culture, what are we doing? See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, but again, this is how they play us, man. But we've been teaching this stuff for a long time. But if you type in the last poets, niggas are afraid of revolution, they're going to tell you. Go ahead. What's going to say?
No, I don't want to cut you. Remember what you're going to say. When you reach a point in your spiel, George, where you want me to play the song, we're going to run that last poets for him, and then we're going to break it down.
Right now. Run some of it right now.
All right.
Niggas are scared of revolution. But niggas shouldn't be scared of revolution.
All niggas.
Because revolution is nothing but change. And all niggas do is change. Niggas come in for work and change into pimping clothes. They hit the streets to make some quick change. Niggas change their hair from black to red to blonde and hope like hell their looks will change. Niggas kill other niggas just because one didn't receive the correct change. Niggas change from men to women, from women to men. Niggas change, change, change. You hear niggas say, things are changing, things are changing. Yeah, things are changing. Nigga things into black nigga things. Black nigga things that go through all kinds of changes. The change in the day that makes it rant and rave. Black power, and the change that comes over them at night as they sigh and moan. I die. Ooh, I die. Niggas always going through bullshit change. But when it comes for real change, niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas are actors. Niggas are actors. Niggas act like they're in a hurry to catch the first act of the great white host. Niggas try to act like Malcolm, and when a white man doesn't react toward them like he did Malcolm, niggas want to act violently. Niggas act so cool. and slick, causing white people to say, what makes you niggas act like that? Niggas act like you ain't never seen nobody act before. But when it comes to acting out revolution, niggas say, I can't dig them action. Niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas are very untogether people. Niggas talk about getting high and riding around in L's. Niggas should get high and ride to hell. Niggas talk about pimping, pimping that, pimping what? Pimping yours, pimping mine. Just to be pimping is a hell of a line. Niggas are very untogether people. Niggas talk about the mind, talk about my mind stronger than yours. I got that bitch's mind uptight. Niggas don't know a damn thing about the mind, but they'd be right. Niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas fuck. Niggas fuck, fuck, fuck. Niggas love the word fuck. They think they're so fucking cute. They fuck you around. The first thing they say when they're mad is fuck it. You play a little too much with them. They say fuck you. When it's time to TCB, niggas are somewhere fucking. Try to be nice to them. They fuck over you. Niggas don't realize while they're doing all this fucking, they're getting fucked around. But when they do realize, it's too late. So niggas just get fucked up. Niggas talk about fucking that, fucking this, fucking yours, fucking monsters, not knowing what they're fucking for. Ain't fucking for love and appreciation, just fucking to be fucking. Niggas fuck white thighs, black thighs, yellow thighs, brown thighs. Niggas fuck ankles when they want olive thighs. Niggas fuck Sally, Linda, and Sue. And if you don't watch out, niggas will fuck you. Niggas will fuck if it could be fucked. But when it comes to fucking for revolutionary causes, niggas say fuck revolution. Niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas are players. Niggas are players, are players. Niggas play football, baseball, and basketball while the white man is cutting off their balls. When the niggas play ain't tight enough to play with some black thighs, niggas play with white thighs to see if they still have some play left. And when ain't no white thighs to play with, niggas play with themselves. Niggas tell you they're ready to be liberated, but when you say, let's go take our liberation, niggas reply, I was just playing. Niggas are playing with revolution and losing. Niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas do a lot of shooting. Niggas do a lot of shooting. Niggas shoot off at the mouth. Niggas shoot food. Niggas shoot craps. Niggas cut around the corners and shoot down the street. Niggas shoot sharp branches at white women. Niggas shoot dope into their arm. Niggas shoot guns and rifles on New Year's Eve. A New Year that is coming in, but white police would do more shooting at them. Where are niggas when the revolution needs some shot? Yeah, you know, niggas are somewhere shooting this shit. Niggas are scared of revolution. Niggas are lovers. Niggas are lovers are lovers. Niggas love to see Clark Gable make love to Marilyn Monroe. Niggas love to see Taj and fuck on the native. Niggas love to hear Lone Ranger yell, hi-ho, silver. Niggas love commercials. Niggas love commercials. Oh, how niggas love commercials. You can take niggas out of the country, but you can't take the country out of niggas. Niggas are lovers, are lovers, are lovers. Niggas love to hear Malcolm rap, but they didn't love Malcolm. Niggas love everything but themselves. But I'm a lover too. Yep, I'm a lover too. I love niggas, I love niggas, I love niggas. Because niggas are me, and I should only love that which is me. I love to see niggas go through changes, love to see niggas act, love to see niggas make them plays and shoot this shit. But there's one thing about niggas I do not love. Niggas are scared
of the revolution. God damn, yo.
Hey, Sinclair, you think it's an accident that most of our people don't know that song? You think that's by accident? This is hip hop. Mm-hmm. This is hip hop before hip hop really came. This is them outside on the corner. This is spoken word. This is them giving the message. So a lot of our people, man, is asleep. They don't understand that. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't understand that this stuff that stuff is done on a stage. You said something about an hour ago where before they even air this stuff, they okay what can be played and what can't be played.
That's right.
So when I saw Kendrick Lamar, and I like Kendrick, but when I saw him dressed as Jesus last year with the crown on his head, and he was in the formation, I already knew, man. Listen, he signed in with them, man. Yeah. He signed in with them. You ain't fooling me. So yeah. You know, what we do is you take the message, and it's for us. So the reason why I had you play that song because they play the revolution won't be televised, but they don't play that song. Niggas are afraid of revolution by they make sure that you don't know that song because it's powerful. And
Them
when
two
you hear that
songs
song,
right there, man.
it hits you in the spirit. It hits you in the spirit. It hits you right
Yeah,
upside your head because you like, damn.
for real though. For
and,
real
and
though.
what it does, yeah, what it does, Sanchez, it shows you just what they when they run their psyops, it shows you just how confused they got us.
Yep.
It shows you just how much in the trance they got us, and they know that they study us. It's a science. They know that we so traumatized as a people. Give them something that they're gonna like. Do something in front of them. Dance, shuck and jive. Tell them we love them. Give them some revolutionary stuff, and they'll fall right back to
That's
sleep, right
right.
into a trap.
Let me
That's
ask
all
you
they do.
something. Let me ask you something that I thought about this. Don't you remember when Kaepernick was kneeling and Jay-Z came along and was like, man, we passed kneeling. And all the black folks was like, yeah, man, we just want to watch football. We ain't coming there like to be dealing with like civil rights and stuff. I remember black folks turned on Kaepernick, said he was a sellout with Nike. He was co-opting our movement. We don't want to see that in sports. And now we want to see Kendrick do codes and civil rights stuff at halftime shows. What do we want?
Well, we don't know what we want, and that's what that song was about. It told us right there in the song, and that song is over 50 years old. So that means that our parents was doing the same shit. So I'll give you an example. You from Alabama, when they had the Alabama brawl last year, and the whole country went crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put the news cameras on, and everybody went crazy. But you know what? You know what? When they end up charging that black man that got beat up, they end up putting the charge on him, and they didn't publicize it. Black people didn't give a shit. Black people only care when the white man tell them to care. When the media tell you to care.
Yeah.
Operation Mockingbird. When the media tells you to care. When they program you to respond a certain way, that's when you care. That's why you can't have a revolution, because you don't have your own mind. They control your mind. They put charges on that man, and they didn't publicize it on the news. Nobody said nothing. And that's just where we at. So we do what we're told, and this is the thing. So people get misconceptions about when I say I'm a hardcore pro-black. Most people don't know what pro-black is. Pro-black don't mean that I hate white people. Pro-black don't mean I hate Asians. It's just mean that I love my people, and I want us to have the equal amount of footing as any other group. When we walk in the room, I want us to be respected like everybody else. That's all pro-black is. Black, white, black family, being able to having communities and being able to contribute like everybody else. It has nothing to do with nothing else. That internet pro-black stuff, that's not pro-black.
You know what? I want to say something too. I'm not really qualified to say what is and ain't pro-black, but I'll say this, that you can back me up or not, George. I would say being anti-immigration ain't pro-black either. That's like some, you know what I'm saying? Like they trying to make that like our, that's, you know what I'm saying? But that's what Trump
your grandfather, when you used to tell stories about your grandfather, how he worked his ass off and hired people in the community and did certain things for his people because of what they were going through. They paved the road for us. So people don't understand. Like you never hear somebody say, "Well, I'm pro-Asian," because they just Asian, and they do for their people. So all pro-black is instilling what they took from us and getting our confidence back as a people, having some cultural integrity. It has nothing to do with nothing else. It's misconceptions about what it is. I love my people more. I love everybody. I just love my people more. I don't apologize for that. You want to if the Italian man couldn't say that, nobody would say nothing. But as a black man, I'm supposed to just love everybody. No, I love my people first.
That's what pro-black is being in support of your people.
And let me say something real quick before we start the round table. Shout out. We're going to have fun tonight, y'all. And let me just say salutes to all of the support that we see here. Ripple, man, thank you for the donation. He said, man, those Freemasons be working overtime to keep the masses asleep. And then he also said, Sanchez, a Negro, ran on a field during a halftime show with the Free Palestine flag. So before I go to the next, read the next donation, let me play that clip for my brother Ripple, man. because I got it queued up for him. Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick, Sanchez, because I gotta jump off real quick. I'm gonna just say this, and I gotta go. Somebody said pro humanity, and I just want to respond to that. That's true, but I notice whenever as black people we say something about pro black, somebody always throw in pro humanity. Sanchez just did an hour thing about the small hats. Nobody ever tells small hats they can't be pro their group. That's what they are, right or wrong, weak and strong. That's what Asians are. That's what Latinos are.
Let me say something, George. Not only are small hats pro their group, they'll get mad at the world if you ain't pro them too. They got it written in their religion that God is even pro them. You know.
And guess what, Sanchez? It's okay for us. I know they told us that we're not supposed to, but listen, black folks, it's okay for us to love each other unapologetically.
That whole thing. Hey, George, before you go, let me just plug this. You know, a lot of our people got a problem with the word black. I got a problem with it too, but I'm not gonna harp on it and make it a divisive thing, you know. But I know that's what it be.
Of how I'm using it, because I tell people, okay, let's take the black out. I just love my group, like every other group, love their group first.
Okay, there you go. All right, you can't argue with that one like that, yeah. This is what Ripple Man was talking about right here. Check this out though, y'all. Cause listen, George, man, I wish you had a little time to kick it because we got to talk about how we was invading the Gaza Strip during this Super Bowl. And this is something I was going to tell the people. While Kendrick Lamar had the red, white, and blue and all that with the patriotism, you had a Palestinian protester on stage. And guess what? Nobody was talking about this. Everybody talking about the Kendrick show. And they don't know we at the brink of World War III, bro. And I'm telling you, they giving all these L's to black people because it's something on the horizon for us. And I know people don't like to hear that, but it's Black History Month. They pandering to us and stuff, but it's something coming up.
Did you get my email, Sanchez? Did you get the emails I sent you the other day with Klaus Schwab, and I showed you what they were doing and Trump and them there at those meetings?
I'm gonna see if I got him here.
We ain't just getting L's, Sanchez.
I got him.
Sanchez, we ain't just getting L's. We getting W's too. That nigga Kendrick performed at the Super Bowl. That's big for our culture, bro.
Let me tell y'all something real quick. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. If our people only knew who we were, we wouldn't think this is a W. And I'm gonna tell you why. We created sports and football, and now we get paid pennies on it. Like I told you. It was what's revolutionary is when Negroes bring back the Negro leagues and withdraw from the MLB and NFL and start making think about this now. You owned all this, right? You owned all these leagues. You created sports. Nobody would be playing sports if it wasn't for you. But you think it's a revolutionary because the slave master allowed you like a frog with a hat on to do your performance on his stage. And it made him and his people probably billions of dollars, I know, that they made off this halftime performance. And I don't think Kendrick made billions, right?
Remember, Sanchez, this is part of their agenda, and I'm gonna say this, and I gotta go. Remember, I'm gonna say this the last part. I sent you those emails. I sent you those emails, right? And you get a chance to look it over. We gotta do a show together based off of what I sent you. Yeah, based on the last live stream you had. Remember, we are in America. We was the group that fought for rights for everybody, not just us. Other groups fought for rights for them. We fought for civil rights for all groups. So we are always the template that they use for morality. So they'll bring us up there and say some good black stuff of the world and use us as the face. So while they got that on a big stage and he got those pro-black lyrics and he got all that kind of stuff and everybody's kumbaya, they behind the scenes, they declaring war on somebody. They're going to always use us as the face to move everything because we are the moral standard that moved everything in this country. So don't fall for the psyops. So they'll tell you that
we keep falling for them, though. But we keep falling for them, though, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm going. Yeah, I gotta go, Sanch.
I appreciate that though, George. I got you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Kendrick the ops too, man. That's that. I'm here for it, man.
Kendrick is not the ops, bro.
Listen.
How is Kendrick the ops, bro?
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say. This is what I'm gonna do. If Kendrick getting his bag with Apple, the NFL, A person can say, well, them the ops. If he eating with the ops, they the ops. Let's talk gang politics, right? A person may say, man, them the ops. And the person say, well, how they the ops? Well, they getting money with our enemies. In the gang culture, if you getting money with somebody that against our gang, you might as well be against our gang too. You can be like, well, I'm just getting money with them. Well, no, you helping them funding the war. If you helping them getting money, you helping them. Like, that's you going against us too. So when we see you is on. So what I'm telling you is a lot of people look at the same way with a lot of these celebrities, and you can't blame them on that. You can't say, well, that ain't gang, this ain't gangs, and this ain't, man, capitalism is motherfucking definitely gang culture.
Hey, I know y'all seen the best way to put it is like this, man. I know y'all seen the movie Life, right? Kendrick Lamar is the dude with the shotgun that's doing everything for the CEO.
Sanchez, you got an iPhone. Sanchez, you got an iPhone, bro. You talking
I'm
about he
not
did a
getting
deal
money
with Apple
though.
Okay, but you paying Apple to use their services, gang. Like, it's the same shit.
Apple ain't paying me to be a fake revolutionary though. Let me tell you what hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I know what I'm paying, bro. You don't gotta tell me how phone services work, sir. let me tell you how selling out work there. This is how selling out work. Because everybody use toothpicks. You got on underwear right now that's made by the enemy. Every slave know on a plantation, everything, massa own everything. You ain't telling me nothing new, bro. I know that I'm on a plantation and that all the clothes, all the food, all the water on this plantation, massa own it. You ain't telling me nothing. But what I'm telling you is this: massa don't own every nigga's soul on this plantation. The question is, do he own Kendrick's soul? Why you making it about me? I'm not that close to massa, or what they call a house nigga, or a nigga that's privileged like Kendrick, right? So you can't do that with me.
Kendrick got that shit from the mud, bro. You can't say he sold his soul because he on big platforms, bro. Everybody ain't sell their soul,
I ain't said I'm questioning it though.
Nah, I'm not saying you saying it.
I'm gonna tell you something that a rapper said to us. His name was Noriega. He said that there's doors in the industry, and to do the type of things that Kendrick done, basically, Noriega would say, you had to go in the door. Now, a lot of people don't agree with Noriega, but what I would say is Noriega got an interesting little claim, and it got weight to it because he was an artist in the industry. So what we're going to do right now, we're going to play that real quick. If y'all can hear it, let me know.
It's a level of success where it's a door. It's a door.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
No.
Huh? You don't? All right, let me share the audio with y'all then.
Man, Kendrick,
here we go. Can we just play the video, bro? And then we can let you respond to it. Like, that ain't gonna work over here, man. We ain't on the idolatry. You can't beg us to follow behind that man. We questioning everything. Let's go.
It's a level of success where it's a door. It's a door. When you platinum and you getting 50,000 a show, I've been there. There's a door that you could walk in. I'm not sure if it's homo or if it's Illuminati. I just didn't take that though. I went straight.
What do you mean?
Listen. When you get to a level of success, when you getting 30, 40, 50,000 a show, you platinum, you running across the world. There's 3 different doors, right? There's 3 different ways to walk. There's to the left. There's to the right, and then there's straight. Straight is you're on your own. Let's see if you continue this success, young man. Okay. Let's see if it's all about your skills, young man. Let's really see that when you went straight.
Let's see if it's all about just you getting it out the mud, young man, right?
The right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, getting it out the mud don't lead a nigga to where Kendrick at, and I ain't gonna even play with you. 5 Grammys, 2 Pulitzer Prizes. Nigga, the Jews own the Grammys and the Pulitzer Prizes and the Super Bowl and all that. As much as I like Kendrick, I like Jay-Z too as an artist, but if a nigga say it's Jay-Z Illuminati, I'm gonna say, yeah, Jay-Z Illuminati, but I listen to the blueprint. I listen to his music, and I know that he's part of the machine. That's called being a responsible, mature adult and not lying to myself. Why can't everybody drink responsibly? God damn.
So if that's the homo shit right there, and then there's to the left, I'm not sure if there's some sacrifice shit going on right there. I'm not sure because I went straight. But I was offered these doors.
It's just you were offered some gay shit?
I don't, no. I'm saying that to the right when I seen it, those was those guys over there. You know what I'm saying? Those different people, which I have no problem with. You know, that's y'all. You feel me? And I just chose to go straight. And I haven't been platinum since.
That's another nigga. Hold on, that's another nigga with an excuse for not being successful, bro. Everybody.
Let me ask you a question. Are there a group of people that controls who make it to the top or not in the industry, Naga? Yes or no?
Hell yeah, you can't deny that.
Okay, so why? Sure. So what Noriega's saying is true then?
No, what I'm saying is he's saying he ain't been platinum yet. Like he basically saying,
yeah, like, and he's right. Let me tell you something. If you go against the industry, they'll blackball you. Let me tell you an artist who should have went platinum. Tupac. Guess what? Tupac would go gold. Everybody, listen, when some of Tupac's greatest work wasn't the best-selling stuff, that's because he was being blackballed. Black people ought to know about blackballing. That's how they control these celebrities in the game. Look, man, listen, you can't deny the fact that these people dictate who's on the top and who's on the bottom. And now that Kendrick is on top, guess what we need to be asking? Why do they got Kendrick there now? And then we can learn something from it, move forward as a people versus just falling for the doggone psyops and thinking that Kendrick, just like Trump fans, they think Trump is in the system but against it. They think that Kendrick is in the industry but he's going against all, like, come on, man. They did the same thing with Kanye West, man. Y'all fall for it every time.
Out of that shit. It's like, why do y'all niggas act like these niggas is Rambo or something? Ain't no nigga equipped with the skills, the weaponry, or the knowledge to be able to beat this machine they going up against.
They could have been blackballed him. If they wanted to blackball him, they could have blackballed him with the Drake situation, bro. He was beefing with one of the top artists in the world, bro. They could have blackballed Cub right then and there.
This is crazy, bro. Bro, check this out, bro. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, what he missing, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Here's what he missing. This will be quick. They're not trying to blackball Kendrick. They're trying to scapegoat Drake. Let me just say this real quick, right? Right now, everybody was being anti-Semitic, going against Israel because they're leading America to war. Don't you know that the American people, before Trump, was just telling Trump and Kamala, we don't want to go to war? That was something that both sides agreed to, no war. Now Trump just invaded Gaza, and he did it on behalf of the small hats. If I was a small hat, I would rather the whole world be saying fuck Drake right now than fuck Israel and fuck the small hats. This is how y'all don't understand what a scapegoat is, because if it wasn't for Drake right now being the object of hate and ridicule for Americans, guess what we'll be questioning? Israel and the small hats. They basically running the government right now. They're privatizing the government right now. If black people weren't distracted with Drake and all this shit right now, your hate and your energy will be going toward them small. Bro, listen, don't you know black people as a collective got more vitriol toward Drake than the fucking small hats right now who about to lead the country into World War III? You don't see what's going on?
Man, that's why they say. That's why they say the revolution.
What Kendrick got to do with that, though?
The revolution will be
because he's in, and this is what Kendrick got to do with it, because he's part of the psychological operation. They're making fuck Drake the new fuck the establishment. That's the psyop. And it's Kendrick that's the one for the people, quote unquote. They doing the same thing with Donald Trump. They making him be one of their guys on the inside that got the people thinking he's not with the machine, even though he's with the machine, even though he's going to the well and wall too, even though like Kendrick is signed to this. Kendrick is part of the same industry that Drake is a part of, and the same people control both sides, the Democrats and Republicans, the Kendricks and the Drakes. I thought y'all knew that. See, when I was a hip hop head and I was watching Nas beef with Jay-Z, I knew that it was just some industry fake shit like WWF to make the album sell. You're not a real hip-hop head if you don't know that we fake beef in hip-hop for the sake of money. Where you been? They do this in politics
I'm not
and
a hip hop
everywhere.
head. I'm from the streets. I'm not a hip hop head, bro.
So that's what I'm saying about
Then
like
you can't be in this conversation, Naga. You cannot be in this conversation.
I don't think this is
You
this
really
ain't no
can't, bro.
hip hop head conversation.
Yes. So you telling me Kendrick ain't the voice in the hip hop right now? Fall back. You can't be in this conversation. You're ruining the conversation. Let's let the sister speak real quick.
Salute, Brother Sanchez.
Salute.
If I could have 2.5 minutes
You
on
can
the
have
clock.
more than that. Yeah, go ahead.
Salute to Brother Drop. Salute to me, myself, everybody in the chat. Brother OG, I was on his panel this morning, and it is crazy. Today we are in an 11 day, and if nobody knows what that means, that is a master number, and it is a psychic spiritual number for those that resonate with that. It's amazing that you brought this conversation up today, Brother Sanchez, because it was an open topic, and it's crazy because I didn't watch the Super Bowl and I didn't see Kendrick's performance, but I saw snippets, and people kept chiming in about the symbolic isms of Kendrick. And I'm like, all I kept seeing was the devil worship, if you will, about it. And I'm just seeing the red and the white and the blue and the whatevers, right? And I didn't pay no mind to it because of the person that I am. You know, Brother Sanchez, what I'm into. So I'm just like, okay, you know, and it was just like, I'm so past it that I was just like, I don't give a hot damn, because just what you talking about, Brother Sanchez, the ish is real right now. Like, Donald Trump is in Gaza. Like, like you just said, stuff is about to go off. History is repeating itself. In case we forgot, we had the bird flu or the swine flu back in 1919, where they had the pandemic back then. And then we hit the depression, which was in 1929. The world depression in the United States, where people were losing their jobs left and right. And we're seeing that right now. People are losing their minds over buying eggs. I mean, just crazy stuff. But you sitting up here talking about the symbolicisms of what happened in this stupid Super Bowl and going crazy about, oh my God, the Super Bowl, and y'all so glued to this, that, and the third, and you worried about Drake and all. I mean, the stupidness. But you forgot that we might be going into this war that has nothing to do with us, but because the symbolicism. And then, oh, wait, let's not forget Donald Trump showed up in his suit at the Super Bowl and saluted. But it's the first time that that they said a president ever showed up to the Super Bowl.
You know why? Can I interject
What's wrong
on
with
that?
What's wrong
No,
with
please, sir, please give me, because I know it's a whole bunch of money, and y'all always, I got my hand up first and foremost.
Yeah,
please use that in here. There's an option where you could raise your hand in here and give the person the time, because y'all like to jump in over each other. There's an option where you can raise your hand up here, please. And thank you.
We ain't gonna interrupt. No one can unmute but the sister and me right now. And Foxy is allowing me to interject. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna be quick and give her the mic.
I'm gonna let y'all rock out. I just wanted to put my little last minute in here, and then I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and rock out. But I'm just saying that it's true to what Brother Sanchez is saying. Like, we about to get into this, and like we were just listening earlier with Gil Scott Heron. It's about it is televised. All this stuff right now. If you didn't realize this man on the board here, he is part of the opposition. Don't think that he's a Hebrew Israelite and he's holier than thou and he's your Messiah. These people are giving you the bones and the biscuits, the trinkets and all of that, making you think that he's going to save you. He told you he is not your Messiah. He is not here to save you and your baby and nobody. He is giving you the bones and the biscuits and you falling with it. He's wearing doggy bones around his neck and y'all going along with the okie doke. You need to save yourself, save your mama. If you don't want to save her, save your children. You don't want to save them, to save your little selfish ass self. And that's it. But these small hat people, they don't give a rat's ass about you. And they're going to continue pushing forward. And if you're not ready and prepared, you're going to get left behind. Because look, this man here, he don't care about nobody either. And you worried about the wrong things, but you like to watch the sports. You like to watch everybody else. You think it's about, and it's really not. I don't want to get too deep. I don't want to get Brother Sanchez's channel, so we're going to watch our words. But I digress, Brother Sanchez, but you spot on. And it's amazing how you talking about this now. And I was talking about this at 9:00 this morning on Brother OG's channel. Brother Philly OG, about the same thing, and he wasn't even talking about this, and I'm like, yo, this is not what it's about. If you think this symbolism and that was the greatest show on earth, look at P.T. Barnum and Bailey Circus. That's all I gotta say.
And this something people need
Thank
to
you, Brother
realize.
OG. Thank you, Brother Sanchez.
Trump is displacing millions of people. Before I go into that, let me address something the sister said. She said for the first time in history, a president showed up at the Super Bowl. You got to ask yourself, why did Trump show up at the Super Bowl? Because guess what? We just invaded Gaza. I'm talking about within 3 days. Within the whole Super Bowl or pre-Super Bowl time. And the whole thing is, while we're in Gaza invading, Donald Trump at the Super Bowl. Why? Because it's a distraction. It's called sleight of hand. Watch me over here at the Super Bowl, and guess what? You ain't see what we doing over there in Gaza for Israel when he promised to be putting Americans first. Why would Trump be at the Super Bowl while he just invaded Gaza? Does that even make sense? It's distraction and sleight of hand. Why do you think Kendrick Lamar had the most watched halftime show in the history? Because Trump was there too. Don't forget how much people look for Trump. Like, Trump get a lot of views. So quit trying to make it like Kendrick Lamar just that guy. When the people in power can make anybody they want that guy, and you can't tell me I'm lying, because this is what Kendrick was telling Drake. Kendrick was telling Drake, basically, the machine made you that guy. The streets made me that guy, but now I got a question. Is it just the streets? We ain't got a lot of power in these streets. I'm just saying, the streets can't get you to the Super Bowl, 5 Grammys, 2 Pulitzers. We can get you, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be the king of the chitlin circuit now. But, you know, the streets ain't finna get you to where Apple and all this, you know, listen. There got to be a certain point where we say, when did the door open? Okay, so
I agree with everybody's viewpoint, but I just want to say this real quick.
Yeah, now
as the president of the United States, Trump has been to many events around the world, UFC, boxing events. No matter what
he made history with the Super Bowl.
Yeah. But my question was, do y'all think Kendrick Lamar was there to hinder us or to help us?
Let me ask you a question.
Help us.
I gotta hold up. Let me answer the brother. ED, if you think Kendrick Lamar was there to help us, I got 2 questions for you. Do you think the enemies of ours who run the Super Bowl show and the halftime show, do you think they would let him help black people if they want to hurt black people? You're gonna let him work against their plan? That's my first question to you.
So you do know that they paid him to perform. So any performer has a say-so in what they do. As you can see from the performance, a lot of the cuts, like especially him like rising up from like certain cuts and angles, he's been doing that in his recent videos because you got to remember Kendrick Lamar just now coming back not so long ago.
I agree.
So he has a say so in what he does. I'm not trying to discredit like they
I
tell
ain't
him like,
say he
okay, we
don't
can
have
do
a
this.
say so. What I was asking was the people who our enemies who okaying the Super Bowl. Think about this, right? Our enemies are the ones running the Super Bowl, the NFL, the halftime show. I know Kendrick. I'm an artist, bro. I've opened up for Rick Ross before. I know I got some say so in how I run my stage and do all that. But I'm telling you, I don't own a club though, and the club ultimately got to oversee what I'm saying and yay or nay it. So when I was an artist and we was opening up for Rick Ross and different people like that, yeah, the people who own a venue, in this case it would be the owners of the NFL, boom, boom, boom. You know how that go with Kendrick and all that. But yeah, they would let the rappers in the club do their own little stage, get down, the lights however they want it. But the owner of that venue will oversee it and say, you know what, we can't have fire, man, because it's against the regulations. I got building regulations. So I like your idea with the fire coming on when y'all come out there, but you can't do that in my club. You can't. And then you can be like, well, I'm going to open up and say, screw homosexuals, right? And the club owner will be like, you know what? You can't do that in my club because we have a lot of them that come to my club. So what I'm telling you is that the people who run the venue is the ones they don't want to control the artist, because if they do that, then it's going to suck. His fans going to be like, what the hell kind of show is this? So as the owner of the club, I got to let Kendrick be Kendrick because that's what his fans coming for. But I'm still the one running shit that's going to tell him, nah, I don't like that or I like that because I'm paying him. Just like any club that pays a performer, they get to tell that performer certain prerequisites, what they want, and customize it to their favor. That's how it works.
I agree with you. And as you
Man,
can see,
his fans
Let
is
me
the reason
holler
why
at
he
ED
there.
real quick, Naga. Hey, Naga, we know where
thank you.
you
Appreciate
stand.
you.
I want to allow, and guess what, Naga? I got you. This what you got to do for me, Naga. Get a sheet of paper. Trust me, you're going to thank me for this. Get a piece of paper. Bullet point your arguments so that when you get the mic, you're going to run right through them with no fat. And you're going to be, that's what you can do while you form, because you're going to hear certain stuff while we talk and you write it down to bring up so you don't forget it. Go ahead, Eric. You can respond.
Thank you. What I was about to say was, you're right. And as you can see, as he was performing, he wasn't saying certain words, right? Because he got to stick into those rules and regulations that the guidelines is that he's permitted in. But at the same time, I feel like he really got his message across as much as he could.
What's the message?
It depends on the viewer. Because what I got from
was
it
it
was,
for you? Yeah.
for me, it was just a message of what we are able to do if we come together. Because if you notice, the clothes that everybody wearing, not even that, it was like 10 designers that was on set that day. He even brought out DJ Mustard. So the promotion of us, period, is what he was showing. Like this image right here, when the people was bending over, showing how America was built off the backs of like us type shit. It meant a lot of different things, but
Well, my whole thing is it's just more of the same stuff. And as a small hat, this ain't a threat to me. I always put myself in the body of the people that's running the world. I know that it's Black History Month. Black people they want to have their W's. They're rebellious right now. They feel like the country ain't done them right. I want to give them a token W. What is a token W? It's like me coming home, right? And instead of giving y'all, like I'm giving you a symbolic W, not a tangible one. So black people will take the Super Bowl and that's enough for us. Like I said it earlier, I'm not a cheap hoe. It ain't enough for me. I'm always gonna say, yep, it was good music, but America, you ain't giving me a revolution that was televised. Pump your damn brakes. That's like America. That's
Can I say something real fast?
You got to get off real quick though. Yeah, everybody interrupt me, I'm gonna boot you off. That's how it's gonna go right now. I ain't interrupt nobody. Right. So ain't nobody gonna interrupt me because I'm the host. So check this out, right? Like I was saying, right? When America says we've moved beyond racism, you know, we passed that. I would say, wait a minute, America, pump your brakes. That's a false, that ain't with the reality. So the whole thing is what they're trying to sell with the Super Bowl. If I ask any person what the symbolism mean to you, how is it revolutionary? It'll be more of the same stuff we already know. Kendrick letting the world know the black man struggle in America, man. You know, Kendrick letting the people
It's the
know.
same story.
See, let me holler at it though. Kendrick just letting the world know that it's built on the backs of the black man, you know, and then they'll call it a sneak diss. That's what a lot of people call it. They saying Kendrick sneak dissed America. Don't you know we sneak diss people we scared of? If I ain't scared of you, I ain't doing no sneak dissing. It still make the black man look like a menstrual coward. I don't know how people don't see Kendrick as a modern day gesture without the big red nose and the white thing on paint, just like Donald Trump. They're all puppets. And it's crazy because Kendrick carries a puppet of himself around. He's a ventriloquist. And that's, to me, symbolic. And y'all like to say Kendrick speak to us in symbols. I think Kendrick been letting us know in symbols that he sold out and we ain't been paying attention in symbols like this right here.
Wait, I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
I'm about to say, because I was watching your stream yesterday and what you were saying, but isn't that genius, though, in a way?
Well, what I'm saying is, let me answer, brother. let two brothers talk now. I don't know what's going on the mics, but y'all ruining my show. This is the way the shows is supposed to be ran, guys. So I can have, you know, please let me and this brother Bill and I host and go around. So Eric, what I was saying was, is it genius? Not when everybody doing it. Think about what I'm up in the show right now. Hold on. Let me answer you. People say, is it genius? I'm going to have to say, no. Why? Everybody and they mama doing it. Like, it's not genius because Kendrick doing it now. Like, was it genius when Bieber did it? Was it genius when Drake did it? Like, now the one eye, the symbolism is genius when Kendrick did it. But when Drake did it, it was Illuminati. But when the rest of Hollywood, why do we fall for these psyops? I like Kendrick too, but I'm not going to lie to myself that he's like us. His song, Not Like Us, is really for the Illuminati. Guess what he's saying? That we are not like him for real because you ain't in Kendrick tax bracket. Kendrick ain't like none of us. Kendrick is politicking with people you will never meet in your doggone life. Kendrick probably got Donald Trump number in his phone right now. Kendrick is connected with them guys. Those guys that Noriega was talking about that's over there. Golly, man, I like the man too.
He brought up 40 acres and a mule, though. He brought up 40 acres and a mule.
Bro, every celebrity listen, bro. Every celebrity act like they're a revolution. Kanye West did it too. Everybody was getting behind Kanye. He's standing up against the small hats. No, he's sucking up to him because he's trying to do more business with him. Like, come on.
So why would he bring up 40 acres and a mule?
Hey man, 40 acres and a mule don't really mean too much, man. When
it's be so crazy.
When you learn about the Homestead Act, man.
Like
Homestead Act.
Listen, all a dude got to do is go on TV and bring up 40 acres and a mule, and now we would make him get a pass from everybody else who part of the machine. That's why we so
them people
easy.
Gonna let him do that?
That's why. Hell yeah. The people don't give a fuck about. I'm trying to answer, bro. The people don't give a fuck about you bringing up 40 acres and a mule when all you give a... Think about this. If I knew that I owe you 40 acres and a mule and all I got to do is have a nigga bring it up versus give it to you and you happy and you think it's a W, then I have a nigga bring it up every other generation to make you cum in your pants and cream your panties. And guess what? I ain't gonna give you shit. I'm just gonna keep on paying another token Negro to bring it up because that's enough for you. Like I said, I'm not a cheap hole like y'all. You can't just bring it up and think that that's enough for Sanchez. Give me mine.
I just feel like that's still raising awareness. That's still raising awareness
Man,
of
I
what
don't
we
give a
got
fuck
going on.
about all that raising awareness shit. I want tangibles.
I'm fucking rolling. See, nah, you know what that's like, bro? Just like Kanye West, when Kanye West be trying to use the fact that he always like, hey, I'm asking Trump, can he let Larry Hoover home, you know, for the GDs? And it's like, y'all don't see the play with that. He trying to do that so he feel like in his mind, the GDs can call him God. And he didn't say this. He didn't say this shit. He want to just be like God to them niggas, the fact that he got Trump or whatever to let this nigga home. It's
Yeah,
a play.
that ain't got nothing to do with Kendrick though, bro. That's Kanye, bro. That ain't got nothing to do
If
with
you
Kendrick,
can't
bro.
see the parallels, then it really it going over your head, man.
I'm sorry, bro, but metaphorically, you sucking that man off, and it's just like you got to stop idol worshiping, my nigga. I like Kendrick
Hey,
too.
hold on, bro. Hey, we ain't finna do all that, bro. Cause you ain't about to
Exactly.
say
That's what I'm telling you. I'm not finna suck no nigga off just because
I'm not
this.
sucking no nigga off, bro. I don't condone that shit, bro. I don't be on that shit, bro. What you mean? I'm giving that nigga his props, bro.
Because
We
you
come
from the
from the
West
inner
Coast.
city,
It's
bro,
a
just like
fine
that.
line between giving niggas props and giving them hot tour. So you got
That's
to
what I'm
really
saying, bro.
tread
Like,
carefully, brother.
Hey, Sanchez, please don't disrespect me
No,
like
I
that,
ain't
bro.
disrespect. I ain't say
it's
which
not
one you gave them.
disrespectful.
I'm just telling you some wisdom. It's a
It got to
fine
do with
line
truth, my
between it.
nigga. Right?
But we
It's
have
like
to
just
All I
agree.
said was
that's
the
Hold
nigga
on, y'all.
that
promoting
man
the
to that,
reparations. He
Can we
promoting 40
agree that
acres.
certain people just have certain pool that you can't even compete with? Certain people, certain streamers are more famous than certain celebrities nowadays, so they can get away with more things than anything. Now,
Kendrick
it's
is
like
from
now,
you
the
can't.
inner city,
and
bro. Kendrick is
nowadays
from
in
the inner city.
2025, if you got pull and popularity, you can do whatever you want to on the internet.
Yeah,
You
but
see
you
what
gotta
I'm saying?
work. You gotta work towards that, bro. Like
Yeah, but we talking
everybody
about
try to.
Kendrick Lamar, right?
Can't have a
He
cult
worked towards
following.
everything he got, bro. Kendrick
That's
worked
what I'm
for. He
saying,
put that
kind of in a
work
way.
in, bro. And
Even
now it's like he the
not to mention
enemy
he been
because he
absent.
went up on the
Hey,
dead
bro,
homie.
bro, let me tell y'all something, bro. Niggas said the same thing. This the same thing Drake fans say. Why come everybody hate Drake? Why come Drake is an enemy because he went up, bro? Everybody not gonna like your idol. That's why I said if I was to go lyric for lyric right now in Naga, let's see who know the most Kendrick Lamar lyrics. I know more lyrics that of Kendrick Lamar than you
Hell no,
niggas.
you don't. We
And
can
guess
put
what?
some money on
We
that,
can do it.
Sanchez.
And guess what? But guess what? I consider myself a hip hop head and a fan. But I draw the line right there. I can literally be a fan of Kendrick Lamar's music, but not an idol of the damn man. I ain't
Yep.
idolizing no damn man.
When did
Yeah.
I idolize him? I ain't never idolized him, bro.
Here's how
I'm
you
just
idolize him, bro. If you say anything other than that man had a good musical performance, he killing hip hop, he's at the top of the music game and all that, you idolizing him because he's not a messiah, he's not a savior. The Super Bowl show wasn't a revolutionary act for black people. It was one of the greatest sequence musical performance I ever saw in my lifetime. Why can't we just give him his musical props and keep him out of the revolutionary conversation? Because he told us he wasn't our savior. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
who thought
Yeah.
he was a savior though? I ain't never said Cud was a
Okay,
savior,
Okay.
bro.
that's why
I ain't,
you need to fall back because that's what you ain't plugged into the ear of the streets right now. This is what black people are making the man. And I'm arguing on Kendrick Lamar's side. I'm saying, nope, he ain't our savior. He ain't even a revolutionary. He just a
Right.
great musician, and you should just let him be that and quit trying to make him do more for you. Do it for yourself. Be your own savior, nigga. That's my smoke tonight.
I feel like he could get his foot in the door and really change some shit up
Yeah.
though. He could like
Okay.
I'm
Look,
not listen. My thing is he can change some for him and his, and every other man got to change for him and his. Is every man for theyself. I'm not living through Kendrick Lamar. Whatever changes he making, I'm not counting that shit as a W for me. That's him and he ain't got nothing to do with me.
for the real. And then
Hey,
furthermore,
black folks like to live vicariously through these damn entertainers. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, I was
What's
just
wrong
gonna
with
say
Trump going to the Super Bowl? I don't see no.
Can Q? We ain't talking about Trump. I think you bargain right now, my brother. Listen, go ahead, Q.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was, even if you listen to Kendrick and you call, we call ourselves fans. When you a true fan, you remember Kendrick at a point in 2010 telling you he sold out through his music and his videos. If you paid attention to both his words and the symbolism, you don't remember For Sale from the Pimp a Butterfly. You don't remember when Swimming Pool's video came out when he had the white and he transferred to the all red suit, just like Kanye.
Jesus is
With the
gangster. He
power.
talked about making a contract with Lucy, but go ahead, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So it's like we real fans of this man. We know how to separate the music from the person and the character.
Right.
Then we also know that we used to seeing the patterns with sellouts. They all tell you in a way how they sold out because they can't tell you correctly. If you know what to look
guess
for,
what Jay-Z
tell them,
said?
I sold out.
Jay-Z said, Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. They be telling you, go ahead, Q. I just gotta amen your shit, nigga. You going in.
Hey, they
Let Q
in the
finish,
new
though.
song
Let him
and
finish.
Just let me finish.
You net Santos.
We be doing so much talking about, what can Kendrick do to help us, or what can these artists do to help us? You got to understand from their point of view, they're like, what can you do to help them? Nigga, they're in a situation that's even more dire than you can imagine, being in the position when you gotta play a puppet when you don't want to. Not everybody want to do that. Some people do, but some people don't. You got to remember that shit becomes tiring at a certain point. Imagine being a sellout and having to keep it up. You know, the cost of upkeep of being a sellout, I'm sure is taxing on the soul, my nigga, and the body.
Yeah,
So,
bro, but you can't take these
gotta
videos that you seeing out of context, bro.
We gotta let Santos go. We can, bro, because we already opened up the door to say that. See, here's my thing. You know why people like Kendrick Lamar? Because they said he put a lot of symbolism and codes in his artwork. And I like him because of that. He put a lot of things to this Drake. He wore the Canadian tuxedo. He do Easter eggs. And I've been telling people all rappers speak in code, just like Drake doing here. I can show you other people doing it. Now that we know Kendrick Lamar do that, don't give him a pass for showing you the dang on Illuminati eye, because Kendrick Lamar fans ain't giving Drake a pass. They found somebody that y'all are believing in. Kendrick
and that's
Lamar,
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't believe they believe in him this late in his career when he said this shit 15 years ago.
Like, I never been a fan of putting these rappers and entertainers and comedians in a messiah position. I hate when black people do that, because we like to blame that on the white man and say, man, the white man always giving us some leader that's a rapper or singer or some comedian or no, we be doing that with our idolatry.
Kendrick Lamar was studying Bobby Hemmett and shit. Like he used to
He
be deep
still ain't
into all that shit.
well, guess what he know then? He know if he was studying Bobby Hemmett like I was, then guess what Bobby Hemmett know? It's every man for theyself. If you can't swim, you gonna sink. That's the shit Bobby Hemmett was teaching. That's why Kendrick Lamar said, I'm not you Negro savior. Now I believe you. When you say he was studying Bobby Hemmett, I believe you now, because Bobby Hemmett will tell you some shit like that. I ain't your savior. You got to save yourself and activate your own third eye. Quit looking for dang on messiahs. Black people got a very much so a psychological illness, man. We do. The Bible did it to us. We need a leader and a messiah.
Hey, Sanchez, can I get in here? Can I ask you a question real quick, bro?
We got to start making t-shirts that say, ain't nobody coming.
Hey, can you
We
hear me, bro?
already here, bro. We already here.
Hey, look, can I get one? Let me get this in real quick, fellas. Hey, shout out to you, bro, Sanchez, man. Love what you be doing, homie. You
Much
a
love.
real one.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. I only want 3 minutes of y'all time, and I'm gonna sum all this up with this one thing. I just need you to play a video. You ever seen the movie Revolver before with Andre 3000 and Jason Statham?
I never saw that. Yeah, let me see.
Okay. Well, check it out. Just do
This
me one
about
favor.
Kendrick, bro.
Come on, man. Just slow down, Turbo. Let me
Andre
you about to get some lessons real
3000
quick.
and Jason.
Look, I can tell you something. I can tell you what you type in. Just type in the formula. All right. It's a chess scene. So this whole topic of conversation, everything that we talking about, they're gonna pretty much sum it up in a 2 minute span. You know what I'm saying? And if you just tell me if you agree with it or not, but it's right on point to everything that you're saying about this all a game and how everybody getting played, man. I love how everybody like Kendrick. I'm old, man. Shorty ain't on my level. The revolution will not be televised. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's still falling for the same trick, you know? So I don't want to go back and forth with nobody. I just want you to play the scene, the chess scene, and it's three rules to what's really going on out here. You know what I'm saying? And all I want everybody to do is pay attention. They took this out of the movies because it's got too much information in it. One of the greatest movies ever.
What you mean Shorty ain't on your level? What you mean by that?
No, cause see, when I say that, I mean, I'll be honest with you. The reason why everybody worshiping Kendrick, cause you kind of looking for a savior. You ain't had one in a while. So this what they presented to you. This is the one that they gave you. This is actually not like a real savior, cause don't nobody really know how to look for somebody, cause they don't even know how to save themselves. So they looking for Kendrick. To me, the whole concert, no disrespect to FBA or nothing like that. I saw a little bit of that in there. So to me, in a sense, all this do is divide black people even more and
Nah,
put
but
everybody in categories.
Kendrick telling people he the savior. That nigga wearing Jesus Christ crowns. Like
Let me
he
say something
basically
real
putting
quick.
it out there that
Let, let
he
me
is.
let,
No,
let me say
he
something.
really not.
Hold on. Let me speak to that. This is how I know Naga is not on a level of me and Kendrick. Because guess what I know about Kendrick? Kendrick is wearing that because Kendrick is saying he is God. If you're a real Kendrick fan, that's why Kendrick said, I am the Alpha and Omega. And that's why Christians don't like Kendrick, because they think that he's the Antichrist, because Kendrick always let you know, as a black man, he is God. That's why he's wearing that. So you don't even get it, bro.
Well, I think he was trained to wear that, just like most young black males is, man. That's the God that they gave us. And
Well,
see
I was
that
just
go back
giving
to that
y'all
scene of,
well, he was just trying to let you know I'm God. You know, that's why but that's all I was saying, you know.
Yeah, and the other
I
and the
ain't
other
know all
His
that.
new album.
and
In
the
his
other
new
thing
album,
is,
he got a song called Reincarnated, right? And in that song Reincarnated, there's three verses. In the first verse, he rap as Robert Johnson. If y'all know who Robert Johnson is, do y'all history. First person to sell his soul on the contract to
Yep,
the
blues
Supreme.
legend.
Yep. The second verse is Whitney Houston, where he's rapping as Whitney. In the third verse, he's rapping as himself, and he calls himself Lucifer, and he's talking to God, and he's saying, "Yo, I gotta lead the people the wrong way because that's the only way. Y'all
You
gotta
can't
listen to
take
his
that
lyrics. He's
literal though.
telling y'all,
That's art. That's
no,
wordplay.
you got to
You
take it
can't
That's
tell
literal,
a
bro.
brother
wordplay,
what
bro.
to
He
take.
say that's
You can't
wordplay.
tell you
He say that's
let me tell
wordplay.
y'all
Wow.
what's going
so
on
he's
right
got a
now.
split. So he's got a split personality. So that sounds like he's got schizophrenic. This is Kendrick Lamar that's saying all this.
It's his art.
Samples.
But
Yes, in his
here go the
song
It's
called
thing
art.
though.
Reincarnated.
His
Okay.
art.
Hold on. Let me answer your question real quick. We take art literally if the artist is what we call a reality rapper and he ain't giving us fairy tales. Kendrick Lamar talked about boom, bop, 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 bow. All that in his rap. That's the kind of shit I'm on, nigga. He telling you I'm in real life, I'll run a fade with you. Am I to say, don't take that literally? He ain't gonna run no fade with you. See, my thing is you can't do what Christians do with the Bible, because they'll say Jesus died for your sins. You can take that literally. But when the Bible say something they don't agree with, they'll say, well, you can't take that literally. Y'all doing the same thing with Kendrick, bro. I just had to say that, man.
Yeah, but
Either
like,
we're gonna
bro,
Yeah,
take it.
but most
Listen,
people.
artistically, you can speak like
listen. Either we gonna take it all literally or none of it literally, and that's my same thing with the Bible with the Christians.
all right, we'll do that for all these other artists, bro. Like, that's what I'm
That's what I
saying, bro.
do for all of them too. I do that if a rapper say, man, when I was talking about selling that pound of dope, I didn't mean that literally. Guess what I'm gonna say? I'm not taking shit else you say literally either. Now that I know that. Because either I'ma take it all literally or none of it. It ain't no I just be lying sometimes. No, I ain't gonna believe. Either I'ma trust you because you a man of your word, or I ain't gonna believe shit you say because you a liar.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Niggas
hey,
can't even be creative no more. Niggas
hey,
can't
hey,
even
let
make
me
art no
say
more.
something real quick.
No,
That's
here's the
crazy.
thing. Here's the thing about being creative today. It ain't creative if every rapper telling us what we already know, that we raised in the hood, the cops' brutality, America built the country on our back. We ain't getting nothing new, a fresh breath of air that's creative. Every rapper giving us struggle culture. What's creative about you telling me that I'm bumping, that I'm struggling and I'm struggling? Think about what's creative about every rapper telling me I'm going through hell while I'm going through hell. Okay, dawg, I know I'm catching hell every day. Damn it. Whoop-de-doo, you just told me something new that's very creative. Another album about the black man struggle and gangsters shooting up the block and all that. Let's quit acting like creativity is in music. At this point, I just want decent beats and a nigga with good rhyme schemes. I know that we've compromised a lot of creativity. But I think Kendrick Lamar is embodying the last bit of creativity left, but he's not the end-all be-all, bro. We need the young generation to rise up and come back and resurrect the music industry altogether. Kendrick Lamar represent the final days of what used to be a creative game, and he's still selling us more of the same shit, bro. He's just doing it, in a more creative way. But if you want to know where the creative went, it went in the fact that ain't nobody talking about no new shit. Everybody talking about clothes, fashion, I'll beat you up, I'll put pride. And when I listen to Kendrick Lamar album GNX, it's the same for the most part, the same typical topics that everybody been talking about for the past 2, 3, 4, 5 goddamn decades. Ain't nobody reinventing the damn hip hop wheel. They still bringing back the same Jordans that was selling in the 80s in 2025. Ain't nobody doing new shit, not even the rappers either.
Hey, bro,
Let's do it to sir. Hey, let's do
wait,
it to
hold on, hold
sir.
on. Let me say something. Let me say something right quick. I want to speak
Oh
to
my
him
bad.
saying the creative thing. When you talk about creative, like you're specifically talking about that song, and you say they can't be creative. Well, when you talking about that specific song, you got to think about it, my brother. How is that creative when there's so many artists that are making songs about selling their souls, bro? We can go down the list. So it's not creative at all. It's like if you only doing that because of creativity, it's already been done. So you must be doing it for something else. There must be some other significance behind it other than just being creative. It's not creative to make a song selling your soul to the devil. DMX did it. Snoop Dogg did it. Going all the way back to the man you mentioned, Bobby Johnson. If you do your history.
A brother in the chat said, do you think Biggie and Pac would have had a Super Bowl show? No, they would have just gave a show to Pac because he represent the dude that's against the industry but still in it, and that's the psyop. They couldn't let Biggie and Pac do it together because it'll be fights and shootings. So I believe they would have let Pac do a Super Bowl show and diss Biggie during the show, just like they let Kendrick do a show and diss Drake. Biggie was to the game what Drake is to the game. Kendrick is to the game what Tupac is to the game. I was a Tupac fan, but if anybody would have said, Sanchez, Tupac is part of the Illuminati, I wouldn't have argued with them. I would have said, so what? Yeah, he's part of the industry. He's part of the Illuminati, but his music is the best, healthiest choice besides Biggie's. Think about it. Tupac
I disagree though. He wouldn't get the Super Bowl though.
I know there's gonna be people agree and disagree, but interrupting me can get you booted. So let me finish saying what I'm saying. Check this out, right? Tupac was my Chick-fil-A. That's a better choice than Popeyes and Church's Chicken. But it's still fast food, goddammit. Like, come on, man. So listen, I would tell a person, Tupac is still part of the Illuminati, but his music is a better choice for my children to listen to than Biggie. And the same thing I would say about Kendrick. I'm a Kendrick fan, just like I'm a Chick-fil-A fan, because it's the healthiest choice for me, nigga. but I ain't gonna lie like it ain't fast food.
Disagree with you on the Kendrick situation, man.
Who would you rather have seen on the halftime
Damn good
performance of
breakdown.
anything, bro?
I disagree 1,000%, man. You calling Tupac fast food and comparing these two to people like Nas and Tupac and them, I would say
Yes,
Drake and
yes.
them a little
Tupac, a
bit more
mortal
watered
man.
down.
He can be compared as
No, I, I
fast
don't
food.
I
Yeah.
don't mean it
Yeah,
in that way.
I think you're
He
missing the
ain't a
point though.
god.
I
Hold on,
totally
let me
agree
he
with.
not
I
saying
totally
that like
disagree
that
with you,
Y'all
though.
bro.
missing the
Switch it
Hold
point.
up.
up, let me rebuttal what he said real quick. What I mean by
I'm
that
telling
is
you, the only kind of music that's organic is gonna come from the streets, grassroots, and not through none of the major labels like Tupac and all of them. The major labels been giving you Public Enemies, Black Thoughts, J. Cole's, and we think that they the real rebels. No, that's the industry version of a revolutionary rapper. The industry got their own little revolutionary rappers. Y'all should know that if you hip hop heads.
so hold on,
But if you
Sanchez.
keep
Let me
blaming
clear something up.
everything on
Let
the
me clear
industry,
something up
then
real
we
quick.
wouldn't have no artists. You
No,
can't
yeah,
keep
I
blaming
can't go
everything
with
on
you
the
on that.
industry, bro, because that's
Yeah,
why the
I can't
industry
go with you on
switched
that.
from Public Enemy them screaming fight the power to
You
bang
know
bang
why?
shoot 'em up
You
F a
know why
B
I'm gonna
F
keep
a
on.
Them
H.
niggas no
You know
different.
why I'm gonna keep blaming it on the industry? Because when the industry switch, we switch. You know what? When the industry switch, it's because people stop falling for the fight the powers that be type thing, and they was switching because we was going into the crack epidemic, and music was changing because music is a reflection of our reality, and black men was going more into trying to get contracts with the corporate brands versus rise up against them. Because even when you had Public Enemy, you eventually had a Run DMC come with My Adidas selling you corporate brands that belong to the white man. So in hip hop, there was always a marriage between the Black Revolution and Nike, Fila, Adidas, and Puma and the corporate brands. Quit acting like that ain't our story. I don't think y'all real historians.
No, that is true. That's true what you're saying, but what I'm saying is they don't publicize that kind of music. So if we making a fight the power right now, they not gonna publicize that. They gonna publicize the Chicago drill rappers and all
Guess
of that.
what? You
So
just
that
hold up, but
dumbs
look
us.
though, look, you just proved my point. They don't publicize the real shit, so why we think that Kendrick Lamar doing the halftime show is the real shit when they
Hold up, that's
publicizing that?
Kendrick. That's not Tupac though. That's
Because
not
And that
Kendrick,
Tupac
and
though.
that's
Come
because
on now.
because
Yes, come
Kendrick
on
is
now.
a grassroots artist though. Every
Gotcha.
album
I
that
just
Kendrick
got y'all with that though. I got you with that one.
can I rebut
No,
you,
I think
bro
you're being a
Sanchez?
little
I just got on here and I
disingenuous,
had my
Tupac,
hand up.
Sanchez.
So
the
bro
producer
Sanchez,
Tupac,
One at a
Tupac
Bro
time,
is the same
bro.
Sanchez,
hey,
Kendrick
comedy
has always
rapper,
put out
bro.
conscious rap music, bro. If you're a hip hop head and you're a Kendrick fan like you said you is, then you know Good Kid, Mad City was a conscious album. Pimp a Butterfly was a conscious
Okay.
album.
I'm with you on
Damn
that.
was a
I don't know
conscious
why you
album.
think I'm
GNX
disagreeing
was
with
a
you, bro.
conscious.
I don't know why you think
Right.
I'm disagreeing with you. Fight the Powers That Be was a conscious album, but it still made our enemy more money than the black boys that was saying Fight the Powers That Be. That's what I'm telling you about the Super Bowl. The enemy ain't gonna when they said that the revolution ain't gonna be televised, Scott Haran said that because he know that the moment the black man televises his revolution, it's gonna fund the enemy's agenda more than his. Facts.
Okay, now
Hey,
let me say
Sanchez,
this.
it's
So if you
easy for
blame,
you to
okay,
keep saying
hold
they
up,
bull,
brothers. I
brother.
just got
Slow
on
down,
here and
brother.
I'm not gonna be
And
that
I'm
long.
not blaming
So
no
I'm
goddamn. Hold up. First of all, let me correct you. Don't say that again, bro. I'm tired of that. I'm not up here blaming a motherfucking body. What I'm up here doing is telling your ass the facts, like what Gil Scott Heron did. And the facts is that the revolution won't be televised. That's all I'm telling you, Negroes. Y'all trying to make the Super Bowl halftime show a goddamn revolutionary act. And you mad at me because I won't have amnesia with your ass.
Well, everybody not saying the
I
same
think
thing.
that's
I
no, I'm
because
saying
disagree with
what
you
I'm
in the
saying
sense
is you
that we
keep
just
saying
put all the rap music in one
they allow
category.
us
You
to they
cannot
allow
just keep
I
sitting
agree
here
with you.
saying,
They allow us to do whatever we do. It's just like if we go to work. we don't own no businesses, we don't own no corporations, so we have to go work for the white man. The white man is hiring us and they allowing us to work in their establishment. What Kendrick did for the halftime for the Super Bowl performance, why so many pro-black people is excited and overjoyed over this shit, because he's the first black solo rap hip-hop artist to be able to perform at the Super Bowl.
Hey,
We
you
know they
wrong,
allowed
brother.
him.
You
All right,
wrong,
go
brother.
ahead. How am I wrong? Who
Hey,
else did?
I'm gonna tell
What
you.
other solo rap
No.
artists
Let me
did?
tell you. Let me tell you what you're wrong about. Let me tell you
Wait,
what you're wrong
hold
about.
on,
Like,
brothers. Hold on. Hey, brother Sanchez, I think Big Mad TV has his hand up as well as Beezy. They've had
Yeah,
their hand
man.
up for a
I'm gonna go ahead
while.
and tap out, man, because it don't look like I'm gonna ever be able to talk. So, man, y'all go ahead and do y'all, man.
Now
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
did
just
be a
follow.
Slim,
little
you
different
did
than that.
Slim, and I noticed that. But I also know that Big Mad TV he had his hand up as well for a while when I had mentioned y'all to put your hand up when y'all wanted to talk.
Yeah, when she said that, that's when I put my hand
Right,
up.
I
So it's
peeped
like I
that.
was
I
trying
peeped
my
that,
hardest
and I
not
wanted
to
to let
interrupt.
Brother Sanchez know that. So I wanted to just let you know, because I know the brothers that are coming in talking now, y'all coming in earlier. Y'all just coming in, but I noticed that BZ and Big Mad TV, y'all had your hand up too. So I just wanted to let Brother Sanchez know that they had, no disrespect to the
Well,
brothers talking now.
let me
But
just address the brother right quick, and then I'll pass it to man. Like people gotta understand that when you think about Kendrick, y'all all talking about Kendrick Lamar as like an artist, y'all favorite artist or whatever. If y'all know about him so much, then y'all would know that this is who Kendrick is, right? This is who he is. He didn't talk about 40 Acres and a Mule and all that before. The question is, what we really have to understand is, why are we getting up and giving him a standing ovation as if it's significant because he did it at the Super Bowl? Kendrick has been Kendrick for a long time, but because he doing Kendrick stuff at the Super Bowl, now we decided to be like, yeah, Kendrick. It's almost as if like nobody, like just what the brother said, nobody can do it. Nobody did it until Kendrick did it. So it's like, even if he's saying you're not his Messiah or his savior, and you saying that he's not your savior, y'all still treating him as that because it's a big deal to see somebody do something on a big stage when he did it every time you listen to his music. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, I think both sides wrong on this, man.
Flawless
I think
victory.
both sides sitting here saying it's too much criticizing. But everybody criticizing right now.
Hold
It
on
ain't
real
cool
quick.
for everybody.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all don't like criticism, get the hell out of hip hop. Because as long as there's been a hip hop industry, there's been hip hop critics. Most of people that really are fans of hip hop, we thrive on the criticism of it. That's just like basketball fans. When the game over, they can't wait to go argue and critique everything. So quit. And what I don't like about hip hop culture now is too emotional. They taking the fun out of it because everybody is idol worshipers. I can't say I don't like Kendrick performance. I think I can spit better than Kendrick. I don't think he all that talented, because somebody gonna be ready to just get emotional and be like, man, we gotta quit being so critical. No, hip hop is based upon me criticizing every other rapper, saying I don't think he can mess with my rhymes. I think I'm better than Jay-Z. I think I'm better than Nas. I think he suck. Come on, let me battle you. Now we're trying to baby these rappers and stuff, and it's why I don't even like hip hop no more. I don't even watch sports no more. They can't hit hard. You throwing a dang on flag because he hit the quarterback too. Everything getting watered the hell down because people are so emotional. They so attached to motherfuckers. You can't criticize Trump. You can't criticize Kendrick. You can't criticize America. You can't criticize the critics. Just goddamn it, long live the critics. Goddamn it, can we put some respect on the critics' name? Can we drop a bomb for the critics of the world? Long live criticism around this bitch.
Hey man, look,
And
look,
bro
ain't
Sanchez,
nobody saying that you
that's why
can't
we holding
criticize, man.
Kendrick up so high right now, because he went after the top artist in hip
Hold on,
hop
dog.
and
Let me
defeated
address
him.
what Sanchez just
Kendrick
said.
defeated Drake. Drake was at the
No,
top. Drake
bro.
been at the top of hip hop for about 10 years. And
Man, y'all sitting here
up
Kendrick,
until
man.
Kendrick went after
Hey,
Drake and
Drake
defeated
Y'all
went
done
him
got
after
off
with
Kendrick.
topic,
only
man.
hip
He didn't go
hop.
after Kendrick. He didn't go
Then that's
after
why we
Drake.
put him up there, bro.
He didn't go after Drake. Drake went
Yeah, he
after him.
did. Okay, well,
after
Drake
him, and
went
he
out.
got what he
Okay, well,
deserved.
Drake, hold up. Well, let me correct
Drake went
myself.
after him,
Drake
bro.
went
Drake
after
went
How
after
him,
y'all
him.
gonna sit
and
here and keep
Kendrick
talking
finished
about
it.
Kendrick all
That's
night?
all about
He
competition.
went
What
after
See
Bro
what I'm
Drake. What
Sanchez
are you
was
saying?
talking
just
You
about?
see
talking
what
He
I'm
went
about.
after
saying?
You was
That's
Drake.
what I'm
speaking
saying.
about competition.
One mic, one
So
mic, one
Kendrick
mic, one mic,
battled
one
it.
mic.
Let me just finish, Bro Sanchez. I'll let you go. You just said something about competition. Kendrick just defeated Drake in competition that these brothers say Drake
I agree
started
with
the
that. Yeah.
topics
He
in hip
killed
hop.
Drake. He
So
killed Drake.
that's why he's getting the most publicity that he's getting right now, bro.
Yeah, but
Come on,
here's
man.
the
This is a
perfect
rapper
example. Here's
versus
the
an
perfect
I'm not
R&B
really
versus,
example
tripping.
that
and
you
this
I'm
can
what
not
it
really
understand,
is.
bro.
tripping on. Listen. Y'all tripping on me. Listen, let me clarify myself. I'm not tripping on his clout and publicity. I'm tripping on his newfound idol status. I don't like when we raise up. If you go above just giving him popularity, he did a good job killing Drake in a rap battle. Now we gonna make him a revolutionary to the point where we got to say now the revolution is being televised because Kendrick being televised, and we want to make Kendrick a revolutionary. So for me to say, hell no, the revolution ain't being televised, I'ma tell you Kendrick ain't a revolutionary. Kendrick is being televised and he's cosplaying as a revolutionary, but he told you out of his own mouth he's not your savior and he's not a revolutionary. So instead of me saying Kendrick is double talking and he be double talking, I'm not going to do Kendrick like that. I'm going to say Kendrick told us he's not a revolutionary. He's not a savior, so quit misinterpreting his halftime performance as him now saying he is our savior. Black people doing that. Kendrick ain't doing that. I'm checking black
Hey,
people, not Kendrick.
hey, Sanchez, look, man, I strongly disagree with what you're saying. You know what? I don't think you saying a broad
But you're
statement.
not
Okay. Hold
disagreeing
on, let
with
me finish.
me.
Just let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Which
I
part you disagree
respectfully
with? I
disagree.
got you. Which part though?
The part when you make it like you know when I said something about criticize, in a sense, you're doing a lot of criticizing right now about people who
I
criticize.
ain't doing
So
enough. I ain't doing enough
hold
criticizing.
up,
But go
hold up,
ahead.
hold up, hold up, hold up. What I'm saying is, I get the point that you make it, bro. 1000%. Not disagreeing with it, but I think this overkill. I disagree with both sides. I disagree with the side that's saying Kendrick ain't no idol or whatever, and I disagree with the side who say Kendrick is this because at the same time, this that white man working again got always right. Once again, it's just
I'm
black people
confused,
fighting and
man.
arguing.
Because what's
I'm
happening
saying
now is you
we're
trying to
arguing with
straddle the
each
fence.
other.
But hold up, brother.
I'm
You
not
you
sure. I'm
fence
telling you,
strap.
we're
Hold up.
arguing with each
And we're gonna argue with each other, but that don't mean you get the fence straddle. You gonna pick a side and join into the argument, or you messing the show up. This a arguing show. This a debate show. I got the versus symbol up. I want the people divided right now. I want on the left, I want the people who think that was the revolution televised. On the right, I want the people who think that is not televised. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing it intentionally. I'm dividing the people this show. I want to see on whose side. I don't want no fence straddlers either. And you fence straddling, so I'm going to the next caller now. I want a divided show, and I want a debate, brother. You ain't gonna run my show either. You ain't gonna run it.
Nah, I ain't gonna hang around, man. I thought you was a better dude than what
No, brother. Now you got to go.
I learned a
Now
lot.
you got to go, brother. Now you got to go,
Oh
brother.
no.
You trying to
Hey,
run
bro,
my show,
Sanchez.
brother? Because guess what? I got the right to host intellectual debates on my channel. I don't see y'all saying I thought Trump was a better dude when a political debate come. We debate as men, brother. And ain't nothing wrong. It don't make me a bad person because I want the people to have a debate on my channel because I know that they already divided before I had my show. I knew that it was a couple of black folks saying, I think that the revolution was televised. And I know there's a lot of black people saying, hell no, the revolution ain't televised. So I'm providing a platform for both of those groups to come together and have rebuttals on each other. Drop a flat power in the chat room if you like this content. Hey, you ain't gonna tell me what I'm doing is wrong. This is grade A content. Ain't nobody else peeped that we was divided on them levels. And I said, I'm going to make my show intellectual and teach black history about Gil Scott-Heron and teach the young boys why that man said the revolution won't be televised, so I can debate the people that think that the revolution is now all of a sudden televised. Tell me that ain't genius content. Put some respect on my name. That's why you don't got a YouTube channel and I do. And you sitting up here talking like, bro, stop trying to put my fire out.
I'm definitely on the revolution is televised side, Sanchez. That's why I called in, my brother. I'm on the revolution is televised. Kendrick started it.
Yeah, me too.
And he did it with the Samuel L. Jackson playing Uncle Sam. He had Uncle Sam telling him, don't do that, don't be loud, don't be this. And Kendrick went right against everything that white man was saying.
Can I respond?
That's
Can
true.
I respond? Can I
Yes,
ask you a
sir.
question?
Yes, sir.
Without
Yes, sir.
NAGA, now NAGA, you know what I told you now. It's a fine line between it, and this ain't disrespect, but I'm just giving you why brothers do that. Just let brothers build. Now watch this, my brother, iPhone. Why would the enemy allow Kendrick to do that?
The reason why they allowed him to do that,
come on,
they didn't really. Let me start by saying, I think they didn't want him to.
First of all, I don't want no beating around the bush, and I want to ask this question again. Apple sponsored the Super Bowl halftime show. This was all sponsored by white enemies of black people. Let's just put that on the table. The question is, why would they want Kendrick Lamar to go up there and undermine everything they're doing? But before you say they didn't want him to do it, let me remind you, they have to rehearse these events before they air them, and the white man ain't gonna allow no damn surprises. The white man ain't gonna allow, watch this, the white man ain't gonna allow a Negro to just get up there in the biggest show with the whole world watching and do something that the white man don't already know we rehearsed and planned for. So my question is, why would he okay it after all the rehearsing, after Kendrick said, they basically said, bring in the white man, because Kendrick ready to do his little performance for the white man and get it okayed before the Super Bowl air. And then they did a whole goddamn performance just for the big wigs and the sponsors before you ever saw the shit. If you think when you watch the Super Bowl that Kendrick just did that for the first time, we in goddamn trouble. Y'all stupid. If you don't think he rehearsed that shit a couple of times in front of a bunch of sponsors and everybody and got it okayed meticulously, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Okay, now let me respond.
Listen.
Hold up, brother. This me and Bro Sanchez. He called me.
All
now,
right,
Bro
homie,
Sanchez,
you ain't gotta
you
do all
said
that, though.
you
ain't gotta
said
do
you
it
was
like
a
that.
hip hop artist, and you said you was a performer. I was too. Now the venue, they might let you rehearse your stuff.
Ain't no surprises for the Super Bowl, brother.
Okay, why did Janet Jackson tatas get pulled
because
out
they
then?
planned
That was a
for that to
surprise.
happen, brother.
Oh,
and that
Bro
let me
Sanchez.
know. That let me know. Watch this, right? Let me. Two brothers talk. If any third mic cut on, you gotta go. Two brothers talking. He asked me a question. Why did Janet Jackson titty pop out? Don't you know how many titty pop out mistakes they had before and after Janet? Y'all be falling for this shit. Let me tell you something real quick, bro. That's like saying, why did Kim Kardashian and Ray J tape mistakenly leak out? It ain't no damn mistake. They linked it out and made you thought it was a mistake. And later, after they made their damn money, they told you we secretly leaked the shit out in the first place. You know what? We in trouble, y'all. I give up hope with the world. As of now, and I ain't even playing right now, as of now, I'm convinced that the world ain't doing enough critical thinking and it ain't no more hope for us. Drop a one if you with me. It ain't that I'm just giving up. It's that I give up on the world. I still believe in myself and my community, but I think everybody else going to hell. They just too easily fucking deceived. Y'all fall for the simplest of game. Like, you fall for the fucking, like, easy shit you fall for. You know what I'm saying?
Kendrick ain't gonna do nothing unless he got full control. If they would have told him he can't do
Yeah,
this and
you
that, he
sound
would have
real
said
That's a
it.
crazy.
fact.
He
That's
is
a
a,
You
he
fact.
like a
sound real
publicist. He
crazy.
sound like a
That's a
And
fact,
publicist.
guess,
my
I'm gonna
brother.
tell you what you sound like. You sound like one of them Trump supporters that say, man, Trump ain't gonna be in office if he ain't got full control, but yet Trump don't wanna put that yarmulke on and he got that bitch on. I bet you Trump don't wanna kiss that wall, but he kissing that motherfucker. And you telling me Trump ain't gonna get in office if he ain't in control. Well, Trump can't
I ain't say
control. Well,
Trump.
check this out. I'm saying Trump. So you can see that if these people controlling Trump, what the hell make you think they ain't controlling Kendrick Lamar? You think Kendrick Lamar more powerful than Trump? This is goddamn getting silly now. It's getting real silly now because
So,
now
bro,
you telling me I ain't no so bro Sanchez my ass. Listen up because you sound dumb than a motherfucker, son. You sound stupid than a bitch right now. Now listen what I'm telling you, son. If you think that they control Elon Musk and Donald Trump, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, but damn control Kendrick Lamar, the little black boy from Compton, you out of your goddamn mind. It's scary stupid. It's the kind of stupid that is I'm scared of y'all.
There was one surprise on there though.
Hey, what you mean
Sanchez.
you scared of us, bro?
I'm
Like what? That's
petrified of this kind
disrespectful,
of
bro.
Hey, I know
I don't give
exactly
a
what he
damn
means.
what you think, nigga. I'm petrified of this kind of ignorance.
Yeah, I know exactly what you. I can give the perfect example, Sanchez, to make them understand. Because it's like it's either they're not understanding what you're saying, or they falling for the game, or Ben fell for the game. And sometimes, it's easy to say that, I'm woke or I'm not. But here's the perfect example to speak to what Sanchez is the point he's trying to get across. Right? Let's say that we got the beef with Drake and Kendrick. Right? Let's say that beef never took place. Right? And that way, everybody still love Drake. He ain't crawling under a rock somewhere, right? So no beef, none of that happened, right? So we have a Super Bowl performance. The halftime show is being performed by Drake. If Drake would have did the same performance, talking about 40 acres and a mule and everything, everybody would have been calling it a revolution when y'all already celebrated the fact that he was not like us. And he would have been playing y'all the same. It's not about Kendrick, it's about the devil's playground. And if you're going to play on the devil's playground, you got to play by his rules. That's facts.
But the man just won 5 Grammys. He got the hottest diss record.
The playground.
Exactly. He
The
getting
Oh,
playground.
I can't
success.
go.
The
I can't
playground,
go.
bro.
He
I
getting
can't go.
success.
I can't
That's
go.
what I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that if I just made that point, I couldn't speak about the Grammys because I would say that's also a part of the game. So
Everything
I
ain't the
don't want you to think
Illuminati,
by you.
bro. Everything ain't
I
the
don't want
That's
you to.
Illuminati.
crazy. That's why we in
Man, you
trouble. That's
crazy.
why we in
Yeah, that's
trouble.
why we in trouble. That's why we scared of people who can't see outside that small ass box,
Let
bro.
me say
For
something,
real.
BZ.
Did
This is what
anybody
we
see the
saying,
man
right?
with the
Watch this, right?
Palestinian flag
What I
in the
got you, bro. Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. I'm gonna pull it up. But here's what we gotta say to everything ain't the Illuminati. When you say that, it's like you're saying everything ain't controlled by a few small handful of people. And you're a goddamn lie when you say that. And when you say something like that, you're an enemy and you're a threat to your people, far as I'm concerned.
I ain't no
Because
damn enemy. That's one thing I'm not.
you're a goddamn enemy and don't know it, ignorant mind in the midst of a people that's being at the bottom is a threat to those people, whether he know it or not. And a lot of the people that's a threat to us are ignorant niggas that don't know that they're a threat. Then you got to humble yourself and know that you don't know every damn thing. Now, guess what you don't know? You don't know that everything is controlled by a small groups, small percentage of people in the world. To deny that is the most ignorant shit you can do as a black man whose ancestors go back to slavery.
I'm not denying that. That's not what I'm not
So when we
denying
say
shit.
everything ain't Illuminati, you a goddamn lie. Everything is controlled by a small group of people that we call the Illuminati, the 1%, the 5%, whatever the fuck you call them. Some people say Illuminati, nigga. Some people say the elite. Some people say the powers that be. You know what the fuck we talking about. Quit. And another thing, playing dumb make you an enemy to your people. If you smart, we need the smart niggas to shine and let the world know you smart. Don't be a smart nigga playing dumb with Sanchez. I'm gonna make your ass pick a side, because if you really smart and you playing dumb with me, then I'm gonna make them think your ass dumb, and you ain't gonna want to look dumb. Then I'm gonna make you exercise your smartness. You gonna have to pick a side with Sanchez. Ain't no fence motherfucking straddling with me.
So you can't win a Grammy
Without
without
selling
joining
your
the Illuminati.
goddamn soul. You
That's a
fucking
damn
right.
lie.
You fucking
Man, you
Right.
right.
crazy,
You
bro.
fucking
And
You
right.
crazy. I
You
can't believe you
goddamn.
saying that, bro.
I can't believe y'all won't let me answer, and you know I'm gonna go in, y'all, in my way.
no,
Let me
you
get it.
know
Let me
what,
get
Brother
it.
Sanchez? He needs to get a pop out because you've
No,
been sitting here
I
schooling him.
debate him.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him a pop out because I'm a
Okay,
mother.
I vote him. We'll vote. Y'all go ahead. We'll put
I'm gonna
Naga.
whoop
I
that little
like
behind
the
because he.
vote.
Nah,
I
keep
like
him
the
in.
debate Naga.
Yeah,
And I
that's
own
a
this
different
one.
I know,
thing.
but I'm gonna come in with the mother approach.
Excuse me, brother Sanchez. My name is Talib. I work a lot in production.
Before
I've
you do
worked.
that, let me say something, Talib, and you can grab it.
Yes, sir.
Check it
Yes,
out,
sir.
right? Your ass is not getting 5 Grammys, 2 Pulitzer Prizes, and the most historic Super Bowl performance opened up in America if your ass ain't connected with the machine. Ain't no rogue niggas on the plantation. Y'all better
Sir,
wake the fuck up.
I'm just here to confirm
Go
what you're
ahead, brother.
saying.
You got
But
it.
from
Take
a
it over.
perspective,
Go ahead.
I have legitimate broadcasting credits for working in production with camera and working in the director's department. So I just wanted to chime in and let you know, everything you're saying is 100% true. Okay. I'm going to let you know for a fact. This is how you know that what he did was scripted. If you noticed, each segment of the thing had its own lighting set show, and each segment had its own Steadicam operator, which means the cameraman had to know the routine in order to shoot that.
Big
I'm just
facts.
trying to let the person understand.
Come on.
It looks on the spot to us because that's what the purpose of what they call a tracking shot is. One consistent shot doesn't break it up and makes you feel more connected to what's happening. And he had 5 different tracking
He
shots
showed
in
it.
which told a story, okay, which was once again a psyop to cause an emotional reaction so that they can guide the outcome of something that is obviously being
Ain't
planned.
no psyop,
Let me
bro.
tell
Come on,
y'all
bro.
There's
something
all
real
Ain't no
quick.
everything,
psyop.
and
I'm gonna
let me
tell
tell you
you.
something.
Yo,
Let me say this one thing to
go
you, sir.
take your
I had a
time.
show on MREC TV called Heavy Gems. Okay,
Salute
all
to
right.
Emmerich.
I
Yeah,
did 15
salute the
episodes. It
MREC.
was called Heavy Gems on MREC TV. My name is Talib. I meditated with people. I showed thousands of people the power of the mind and the truth behind television.
I
I
got
helped MREC
questions
get
for
his
you,
show.
man. I got
I'm trying to
questions for
tell you
you. Yeah,
something that is a fact about psyoping.
this is facts.
Okay, the CIA. This is a legal fact here in America. It takes 24 frames to make a moving shot. By law, they can remove 2 frames and replace them with subliminal messages. So everything you watch that has been pipelined and then broadcasted to you, that agency has gotten the government and they have thrown in subliminal messages in everything you're looking at. It's so rampant here in America that it's illegal in other countries. This is why they have to send various versions of the same film to different countries. This is why we have different food and different entertainment and different advertisement, because they are literally using, okay,
I got you.
science.
And hold up, my brother. Big
Sorry,
Mad
thank you.
and I got you. I'm gonna let you finish. Big Mad and everybody else with your hands raised. Trust me, if I gotta keep this stream going, we gonna keep it going. We gonna get every caller on the mic. I got y'all. So go ahead and finish your spiel to Ancient Games. Thank you. Ancient Games, we got to do more, man. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to help people understand from working in it, for somebody who's blacklisted in the industry for not taking the shot, okay, who is working themselves up in the DGA, in the Directors Guild, trying to make black movies, okay. I can tell you what happens on sets. I can tell you for a fact how this whole thing is actually playing. We are being misled by Hollywood because they're the ones pumping out a lot of these conspiracy theories. They're the ones that's falsely propping up a lot of these influencers and these people out here you never heard of, all of a sudden coming around telling us what's really going on. Okay, I'm telling you that the moment you saw him in front, the Grammys is ran by a council. You or me do not pick the #1 song. The Oscars ran by a council. You pay money with an application to get your stuff submitted. There's a group of people that decide if you will get an Oscar or a Grammy. It ain't us. Now, anyone who does just 10 minutes of searching and researching will learn.
Ignorance, bro. Guess what? Hold on. Let me just interrupt. Whoever just said how you know that, I gotta hit the laugh button on your ass. Because I'm gonna answer the question for you. Because we fucking research. And let me explain something to you. You can know it too. That's the crazy, crazy shit. You can know it right now. All you got to do is research it, and you'll realize it ain't a group of black rappers and black people that's judging who get a Grammy. It's the people who over the Grammys, and they don't even. And guess what? Just so many years ago, they didn't even have hip hop as a genre for the Grammys because
one of the men.
Right, go ahead.
One of the men's name was Ed Mumford. I knew the guy.
That's right. And I
His
bet
name was Ed Mumford.
They don't research, brother. Talk to him. Go ahead.
All right. He was a member. All right. And you pay, and you have to get to know these people. These people are courted. They are lobbied. All right. So every song, everything that comes out, I'm gonna tell you because I worked in Hollywood. I worked on Born 5. I got movie. You look my name up, Talib Kearns. I'm there. You also find me as one of the assistant directors for the Tyson Fury show because I work with the BBC too.
Oh, so you in with these people then? You was in.
I'm telling you, I've been on the
crazy?
set. I've been on the thing.
Hold up, and listen, man, you got to hook up, my brother, because we need you. Because guess what? You're one of the real ones, Ancient Games. And what I'm not going to let them do is put you on trial because you didn't get a Super Bowl halftime show performance by Apple. You just a brother that's doing. Brothers like who we listening to now, they do the real hard work carrying heavy ass equipment. They got the real talent. They sweating, they musty. They the ones that's doing that kind of work and you don't even know their name and shit. So they ain't got a reason to come up here and cape and shit like the big time Drakes and Kendricks and all that. So if y'all ain't gonna question Kendrick for being in the industry, how the hell you gonna question a cameraman, a janitor, a dude that's shooting a video, and the nigga that's part of it? Like y'all crazy, man.
And bro, Sanchez, you an Ancient Gamer is right. There is people that select who gonna win the Grammys or select who gonna do the Super Bowl show. They're called voters. That's what y'all missing out on. Everybody got to vote on this stuff, man. It ain't because Kendrick is in a co-op or he in a group. Can I ask you a quick
question if you ain't scared?
First of all,
if you ain't
Kendrick
scared,
Lamar
go ahead, my brother.
Let me ask the question.
Kendrick Lamar doesn't put in for anything. Kendrick Lamar has a publicist. He has an agent. He has an entire staff of people that run his career. This is a fact. Okay.
So the
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having?
What I'm saying is there isn't a council.
Let me ask a question. Yeah. Who determines which artists get a Grammy? Who vote that?
Voters.
Come on, let's go through the voters.
The people. That's what I'm saying.
Let's go through the voters.
Bro Sanchez.
So check
I don't
this
know
out,
who
right?
they are,
Now watch this, right? Here's what y'all got to realize. Who determines who put the president in office? You gonna say voters, ain't you?
The Electoral College.
Okay, so guess who would be the Electoral College for the Grammys? After all the people put their votes in, and we say we want Lil Wayne to perform in Louisiana, Do you think, let me speak, do you think that we're gonna let Lil Wayne perform in Louisiana and New Orleans just because the people voted it when Kendrick Lamar got the hottest music out and he gonna make the most money? That's when we say, hold up, let me finish. Don't do it. That's why I'm telling you, bro. The whole thing about the electoral college is to filter all the votes of the people. This is the illusion of inclusion. It makes you think that your vote got power and your vote matter. Just like when you sending your vote in to the Grammys, you think you put Kendrick up there when they was going to put that man up there anyway. You sent your votes in and a bunch of people looked them over. And if they didn't agree with what the people selected, my question is, do you think they will literally give the people what they want or just put who they want up there and say this what the vote said? Because we got to trust them. They ain't going to show you that.
I'm asking you, think Kendrick
you think that these people going to be honest with us?
I think Kendrick was so hot that they had to give him this spot, bro. Sanchez.
Yeah, because they can get.
He had the hottest song. He dropped the hottest album.
I got you. I'm agreeing, but here's what I'm saying, bro.
Blood, stop lying on K-Dot, blood.
Let me and this brother go at it. Y'all interrupting me and the brother. Let me go at him real quick. Check it out, bro. I ain't disagree with you on that. I've been saying the whole show Kendrick make better music than Drake, right? So let me explain something to you though. If I was over the music industry and I know, you know what, we putting a lot of money behind Drake right now, and Kendrick really got the voice of the streets, the people liking him, and his music actually sound better right now. So we're gonna stop pushing Drake and we're gonna start pushing Kendrick. But what's the best way for us to make that transition to get the most money out of it? Guess what the music industry do? They stage beefs. Because when Drake was beefing with Meek Mill, that was when Meek Mill was killing the goddamn game. Meek Mill was that nigga. Then all of a sudden, now he beefing with Drake, and now Drake that nigga. And now Drake beefing with Kendrick, and now Kendrick that nigga. And in a few years, when they ready to bring up the new nigga, they gonna make him beef with Kendrick, just like in the WWF and WWE, the wrestler with the belt, the next nigga who come up, who they want to raise up to be the champ with the belt, they gotta make him beef with the nigga with the belt and make them two fight, and they gotta make that nigga win no shit against him. Y'all gullible. Y'all gullible as hell.
Bro,
y'all it only
this ain't stage. This ain't stage,
it's fucking
bro.
crazy, bro. The world is a stage. What the hell are you talking about? The world is a stage.
That's real talk right there, man. Everything that's real, people not gonna
that beef is too personal. That beef is too personal, cuz on the dead homies, that beef is too personal.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something about
them niggas was talking about each other's real personal life.
Let me tell you something about personal beef. It's gonna be guns and shooting and all that every day like it was with Biggie and Tupac. Niggas was really riding, getting shot the fuck up, getting beat the hell down in the casino with your jaw broke. It was up and stuck. And they took real beef and turned it into something that the industry could promote and capitalize off of. That's just like if two rappers if you got two wrestlers beefing in the locker room every day, but they buddies on TV. Guess what Vince McMahon will do? Vince McMahon will make them niggas fall out on TV so they can just exert all of that energy that they got in the locker room on the show, and it'll make the show that much better. Y'all already beefing. Take it out in the ring. That's going to help our numbers go up. Don't cut me off, bro. I'm talking. I don't know why y'all being disrespectful to me. I'm letting everybody finish, bro. Now, this is what I'm saying right here. In the industry that's worth trillions of dollars, this is how the people who control these industries think. If they can't predict outcomes, they ain't in power. And these people are power freaks. They will always remain in power. And guess how you stay in power? By planning everything out ahead of time. If you don't think they doing that in politics and sports and music and all that. If you don't think that sports is rigged, you a fool. If you don't think that the person that's in top in the music industry was put there, you a fool. If you don't think for 1 second that the people who controlling this world ain't still in charge right now, you letting your guard down.
Nah, the beef gotta
So
be
if you
real.
say
The
that,
beef
then
gotta
the
be.
Biggie and
Nah, look.
Tupac beef was
Hey,
fake.
the beef gotta be.
I'm finna cut. Let me cut Bro Sanchez real quick.
The beef
If you
gotta be
said that,
real.
the
Hold on.
Biggie and
Hold
Tupac
on.
beef was staged, Bro Sanchez.
Hold on,
This
cuz.
is
Hey, the
crazy,
beef.
bro. Let the
If
man
you
I was
said that,
talking to respond to me, then we
yeah,
go to
that's me.
everybody else,
That's
bro.
me. That's me. If you saying that, then the Biggie and Tupac beef was
It
staged.
was
By
staged. It was.
okay, so that was fake. It just turned over into
Bro,
something real
bro,
because
no,
they
no, no, no,
allowed
no,
it
no, no,
to
no, no, no,
happen.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
what
no.
you
You
saying, bro.
wrong.
Nah,
Listen, what, no,
Drake
That's
bro.
what you
can't go.
said.
Oh no, that's not what I'm. Bro, here's what y'all so fucking simple thinking. Listen, what I'm saying. If me myself get into a fight right now, and the people in power see that me and him fight and they can use it for division because they know that 50% of black people gonna get on me, myself side, and 50% gonna get on my side. So they get me and him on CNN because both of us arguing about whether Trump is for us or not, or whatever they want to divide us up on, right? And you're you're tripping right now because you're telling me you're acting like they wouldn't be controlling both sides. Like the people that run the world, you know how they run it. They mastered the art of controlling both sides of everything. Even the wars that's being fought in the world today, they funding both sides of it. Guess what? When it comes to the Crips and the Bloods, they funding both, they controlling both sides of it. All of the hold up, bro.
Nah, they don't got nothing to do.
Let me holler
Yeah,
at you.
blood tripping.
Hey, bro. All of y'all niggas on the damn show with all this blood cuz talk, cut that shit out. It's starting to look goofy. Real talk. If y'all are real gangsters, don't come to my show with your gangster shit. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. I got real gangsters in my fucking phone number, so don't none of you niggas scare me, and I'm being respectful to y'all. When you overly do the cuz blood shit, it make me think you're a goofy who faking it. Stop that shit and learn how to turn that shit off and just be in a good intellectual conversation and be a regular motherfucker. Cause I know real gangsters that go into real spaces and they don't even want people to know that they're a gangster. They try not to say blood, cuz and shit. So you're doing too much. Now back to what I was saying, right?
Excuse me, brother Sanchez. May I just say that there's a term for what you're talking about, and it's called the Hegelian dialectic.
That's exactly. I'm familiar with that. I'm trying to teach the Hegelian dialect, the Crips and Bloods,
And to simplify it, brothers, if I may, to simplify it, the
hold on,
Hegelian dialect
real quick, and I'm
translates to.
gonna let you have it.
Yes, sir. My apologies.
Christians, I got you. I'm gonna let you have the rest of my time, Ancient Games. Christians and Muslims are beefing with each other every day, and they don't know that the same people controlling that. Just like Democrats and Republicans. The people who part of the war will never agree that it's one entity controlling both of y'all, making y'all beef with each other. That's why no Crip or no Blood would ever agree with me that it's one motherfucker controlling all of y'all, because the music industry, that guess what these record labels will do? They will sign one nigga who dissing they ops, and they will go sign the ops. They will get their homeboy with his other label to sign the other black nigga from the other gang, and they will be two different labels with two different artists dissing each other's gangs, and they'll just feed that shit through the prison pipeline. The rappers are disposable. Let them kill each other, get the money from the music, and move on to the next ones. They doing
Don't
it
forget
in
the
Africa
insurance,
too.
the life insurance
There
policy
you
they
go.
take out on the
That's
artists.
right. That's right. Talk about it.
Can't one motherfucking run no hood out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Man, you
That
sound
ain't.
dumb as hell, dog.
Yeah, they
I
got
ain't gonna
one.
lie.
They
The
got
young
families
niggas,
You
that run
hey,
the
sound
world.
the
dumb.
YGs out here is too
They
wild,
got
bro.
families
That
that
ain't
run the
happening.
It's a real
world.
one, bro.
The
On the
world.
dead
It's a
homies,
real
You
that's
know
not
one.
what?
happening.
These guys like to talk about how niggas is too wild. I bet you if the police pull up on your block right now and tell y'all niggas to put your hands behind your back and do what I say, you gonna do it. You ain't finna go to war with the police right there. The police still got authority in your hood, which means just like Kendrick Lamar, you niggas only do what they allow you to fucking do. And what they allow you to do is terrorize your own people. I bet you they ain't gonna allow you to terrorize no small hats. They'll silence your ass in a minute, nigga, for them small hats. You saw what happened to Kanye. You see who we going to invade Gaza for right now. You niggas gangster, right? Start rising up against small hats then I believe you, dog. Other than that, quit playing with me, man. You not like that don't hold weight over here. All that these YGs and these, bro, that shit sound cute as hell. But trust me, dog, these gangsters, guess what? Hold on, bro, you interrupted me, dog. To land my plane, I'm saying this. All of these dudes that you trying to make me seem like they some sort of threat, they scared of the same motherfuckers I'm scared of. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, and that white man in power. Why are black men trying to make me scared of them when we all scared of that white man? Stop it, nigga. We equals. You're not more fucking... You're not gonna get no fear out of me, nigga. Like, quit trying that, bro. I'm not scared of you or none of them YGs you talking about, nigga.
Nigga, I fuck with you. Like, blood, I fuck with your
I ain't
page.
trying
That
to get
shit's
no
graphic,
fear
nigga.
out
I
you.
fuck
What
with
you
you the
mean?
wrong way.
Hey, who said?
I don't want
what?
nobody fucking with me, bro. I was just want niggas to quit
People don't
interrupting.
realize, man, big money eat up little money any day,
And
baby.
I want you niggas to quit talking like gangsters on my show. Is making my numbers go down with that retarded shit.
Yeah, big money eat up little money any day, man.
You niggas, because guess what? Listen though, when these gangsters go to an interview for that white man, they don't do all that blood cuz shit. So come on my show and respect it the same way, bro, for real. Come on, man. We intellectuals over here. Turn that shit off like you know. Come on, man.
You're right. You're right. What you were saying, what you were basically breaking down to them, Sanchez, was it's divide and conquer everywhere. So, like, what I think is Kendrick did show that. He showed the unity and he showed the divide and conquer. I think the revolution is already going on right now, and it is televised because we see it. We see what they doing to us, and they're gonna allow whatever they want to allow, but they're gonna make sure they're, you know what I'm saying, in a higher power. But the revolution is televised.
The revolution will be supervised, not televised, bro.
Kendrick Lamar is not a gang member.
Supervised, bro.
Kendrick Lamar is not a gang member, bro.
It's
but look at this.
Bro, but he organic though. He get out the
I'm just
mud.
saying. All I'm saying is he's a symbol of it. All the shit that we see on TV and we see these small hats, that's a symbol of the revolution. That's just like Sanchez being a syncretist and being symbolic. Sanchez is he's symbolic of a revolution. You feel me? So you know that's the only way I take it. I don't
Sanchez,
I think it's to keep niggas away from thinking about a revolution because if niggas could keep doing what they're doing throughout their lives, thinking that they live in a perfect world, and Kendrick Lamar can come on now on the big stage and say a couple of things that make black people think that it's a revolution, then you're sitting there waiting for Kendrick to do it because why nobody else doing it? Why all the niggas that's praising? Wait, hold on. Why all the niggas that's praising the revolution ain't even about to think about where to start if they wanted to be involved in one?
That is kind of true. Control the opposition.
If you don't understand that
everybody's sitting on their butts, bro. Everybody's sitting on their butts, popping pills, doing whatever. And soon as somebody like, in other words, you mean to tell me that after 65 years or so, we don't come close to a revolution till Kendrick win multiple Grammys and do a Super Bowl performance? That just close to a revolution.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all.
We been at war, bro. We been at war all our lives, bro.
Hey, you ain't have to tune in. You ain't have to watch the Super Bowl.
Hold up. Let's pass the mic around real quick. We gotta get an order going. Let me see who didn't get the mic yet. We got Jason. We got everybody didn't get to have they 3 minutes. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna give everybody like 2-3 minutes apiece, so that we can hear everybody's voice, man. Let's start. Let's start with Supreme. Yeah.
Yeah. So like when we talk about the revolution being televised, like you know what I'm saying, we're not understanding that we're already in the middle of war. Like we kind of like throw that shit. It is. We already know. We look at that shit and we know Kendrick being controlled. We know he's an artist, and you know we can use art to explain certain things. Shit, he probably can send certain messages that, like, you, Sanchez, you a secretive person, like, you know what I'm saying, with symbols and all that shit. He could probably throw that in. I'm not saying he is, he's not. I'm just looking at him as an artist, not no savior or anything like that. But the revolution has already started, and it's been televised. Niggas getting killed in the street. You know what I'm saying? We seeing all this shit. It's televised now. Now we can see it because we got this technology, these phones, everything. We seeing what's going on. We knowing when we see it. So, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we open our third eye and we look at it and then we see what it is. Some people see it, some people don't. So that's when it goes into divide and conquer. You can see that with the Crips and Bloods. You can see that with the Democrats and Republicans. When I looked at it, I looked like, damn, he showed unity. And he showed, like, damn, the division. He stood in the middle. It wasn't like, it was just showing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So as an artist, if somebody paint a picture, you might be like, yeah, I'm on the Blood side. Yeah, I'm on the Crip side. Where the artist is just showing you what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So they probably allowed him to do that much, but I wouldn't say that they're not in control or controlling him or knew what he was going to do. You know what I'm saying? So I would say it is televised because everything, now they making psyops, the George Floyd shit, everything. They put it on and they use your perception and what you see through your eyes, and you're going to have to look at everything with your third eye so you can see exactly what's going on. But
Damn,
when you
everything is
understand,
psyop. Everything is psyop. That's crazy.
Wait, slow down. I like when Naga do stuff like, believe it or not, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. In my opinion, Naga make the show crunk because he give you a reason to teach. If he went on here, everybody pretty, you know, in my opinion, maybe y'all don't think so. I like it when
Hey, I don't know if that's a slick head under comment or underhead.
Everybody will be
what I'm
glazing each
saying,
other.
Naga, what I'm saying is you're gonna challenge everything we say and make it difficult for us to prove our point, and I like the challenge. Like, you ain't no easy dude to convince. It ain't no shot. The brother just said it. If you went on here, it'd be like an echo chamber or somewhat what the brother just said. That's what I was saying. So I'm telling the people, don't be saying put Naga off because he's a voice of opposition and he's a strong one, and that challenges us. But let's go ahead and pass the mic. And Naga, you'll have your turn on the mic too, brother. This is fun, man. It makes all of us smarter. Y'all don't play chess? Just have your argument ready. Let's go, baby.
For sure, make you think. Hey, and since ain't nobody else going, hey, check it. What's good, bro?
You
What's
gotta
good,
know how
Patty?
to roast on this shit too, cause a nigga might roast you too. But yeah, go ahead. No, we'll go me myself. No, hold up. Supreme
whoever
was
going
finishing,
first, y'all go. Yeah,
and
y'all go
then
ahead.
we gon' I got an order for y'all. Go ahead. We here for the long run. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I was just finishing. Basically, you know what I'm saying. I look at him as a symbol. He's probably a symbol of it. And basically, my whole point is, when we look on TV, and the reason why we're having this conversation is just because the revolution is being televised. It's happening right here in front of our face. It became to like psychological warfare. So you know what I'm saying. I just don't like the revolution ain't gonna be televised. Nigga, all these damn
That's
phones,
right.
we in technology. You know what I'm saying? So part of me, that's the only point that's the main point.
Let me chop it up with you, Supreme, if you don't mind, and I'm gonna let you get your time too. Because I heard that a brothers were like, what you mean the revolution ain't gonna be televised? We in the age of the internet and stuff. Shit going viral every day, right? My thing is, things can be televised, but everything ain't gonna go viral. The algorithm controls what go viral. You see what I'm saying? And you can have, for example, you can, and I'm gonna just go to flat earth real quick. I can make a flat earth video right now, going in on the globe or whatever I'm going in on, and the algorithm will block it. But if a globalist take my video, review it, and debunk me, it'll get millions, it'll go viral. How it's gonna go more viral than my video when it's a review of my video? That never happens. But check this out, right? The algorithm got this thing where everybody can record and film and make content, but not everybody can go viral. And that's like the music industry. Everybody can make music, but not everybody can be number one on a billboard, killing the game. They put their people at the top who they want when they want them there, like how Drake was. We need to be asking bigger questions like, why do they want Kendrick Lamar at the top now? But we ain't doing that because we falling for the psyop. But yeah, go ahead.
Hey, bro, I know why. I know why, bro. Hold up. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I know why they putting him at the top of the game right now. If you look and do a little research on Kendrick, he low-key heavily promote them alphabet boys. You know what I'm talking about? He really promote them heavy for real.
You gotta be, don't, hello.
Man, that ain't true, man. Stop,
I knew
bro.
Naga was going,
That
I
ain't
knew
true.
Naga was going.
Yes, he does, bro.
I knew
Yes,
Naga was
lie,
gonna let
bro.
that
Yes, he
slide.
does. Bro, he got a
Oh,
whole song.
shit, bro.
He got a whole song talking about. Wait,
Bro,
chill.
stop lying on blood.
Wait, chill. He got a whole song talking about how his auntie is a man now and how he respects.
TJ, we gonna come to you, man. We got you. We got your blood. Go ahead.
He got a whole.
That was a verse, not a whole song, man.
Sanchez, bro, can we cool out on all that? I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hey, I'm just joking with it when I said blood. Hold up, man. Hold up. Wait. We got a Crip and a Blood on the call. They know that I'm just a friendly host. I'm neutral to my brothers on each side, and I'm just calling my brother TJ Blood because he keeps saying it. Well,
but we don't know who official. Like we ain't.
That's true. I'll stop.
Right, bro, but we on the internet though, bro. Like, you know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
joking. Maybe I
We
shouldn't
on the
joke
internet,
like
my
that.
boy.
Let me quit
Like,
joking
it's
like
not that
that.
serious.
Say, bro, Sanchez, they probably hyping Kendrick up. What if they trying to promote conscious music and get away from all of this drill and kill rap or unalive rappers?
Nah. That's cool.
No.
Hold on. I like the way this going, but I want to hear all of y'all. Go ahead.
Understand that he is trying to do that. He is trying to do that. But you got to understand they push other things. See, this is the age of Aquarius. It's the age of awakening. That bullshit music ain't going to sit well with people for this long. So people are going to want more intellectual shit. So he has to come in with this type of music.
Kendrick is the intellectual nigga of the day. Yep, that's right.
Right. And he's the one that could do it. But he still has to push their agenda. You got to pay attention to how he pushes it, though. Right now, he really got to push the culture real hard. So everybody behind him like, yeah, look at Kendrick and fucking Lamar. No, don't get it fucked up. This man played at the Super Bowl. This is like when Bro Sanchez was telling you motherfuckers, hey, yo, if the motherfuckers is on big-ass platforms and shit, they've already been compromised. I don't understand what people don't get about this shit.
Hey, you also got to look at, man.
Ain't compromised. He on a lot of big platforms.
You also got to look at. Exactly. That's
so
true.
y'all got to stop that, bro.
That's true. He just said some real shit.
Y'all
just
say
be
that
talking,
again.
bro.
I didn't hear that. Say that again.
I said Charleston White is not compromising. He on a lot of big platforms.
Yes, he is, bro.
Y'all gotta stop, fam.
Charleston White police. If you don't think Charleston White compromised, I know we going to the slaughterhouse. Because guess
He's
what,
not, bro, Sanchez.
bro,
He
you
not
gotta,
Illuminati.
y'all gotta
He not
let
Illuminati.
me. You can't interrupt me just by saying he's not. You gotta let me come with the facts, receipts on how he is. Guess what, Charleston White? If you let people talk long enough, they will tell you the truth. Just like Kendrick Lamar told you in Savior, I ain't your leader. And that's why I would never be mad at Kendrick for not doing something for black people or or if he did the wrong thing or whatever Kendrick do. I would take up for Kendrick and say, bro, that man didn't never say he was your Messiah. You put him there. I'm on his side. But let me share something with you, right? Because the conversation now has shifted. And like y'all are getting the amnesia for real, bro. But Hold on, I got two people in the waiting room. Where was I? Let me go back to my original point. I done lost my fucking point. Let me let these people in.
Charleston White.
So check this out, right? Charleston White said out of his mouth, I am a county baby. I was raised by the county, raised by the state. I grew up what? In the system. Do I gotta say more?
Real shit.
That just mean he was displaced from his home.
Okay, so you know what, bro? That's crazy. Let me tell you something what people need to realize about these system babies. The system is their mama and daddy. And guess what? They never freaking outgrow mama and daddy. And they just become big. It's like Drake being raised by Disney. You got a lot of people that all they know is the system. Like, that's how I know you don't get it when you think that they don't have their own people from within. Because guess what? And hold on, because guess what else Charleston White let you know? That he's with Trump. He's far right, conservative, and with the Project 2025 and all that, bro. That's all against you. Like, you tripping. Go ahead. But go ahead.
And bro, in this too. How can this man be not compromised? Even if he was against, I was with him when he was against like the rappers promoting this shit, but he was fully for sending rappers to jail. You heard me? He was fully for sending rappers to jail, like sending other black men to jail. Like, how the fuck can you ever not think that that man's compromised? Oh no, he trying to teach him a lesson. What? The same fucking lesson the white man been teaching them fucking forever now? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Hey, but here's the deal though, man. You know, we look at Kendrick Lamar. He been up on the stage for a minute. And then we look at Snoop Dogg. What state are they from? And what's going on in that state?
I'm glad
you
brought up
while they
Snoop
taking
Dogg,
people land, while they killing people with these dual weapons, they gonna put some people representing from that state up stage. But man, it's a psyop, bro.
Think about this. Why I'm glad
everything
you
that's
brought.
real, people not conscious of. A lot of things they're conscious of not even real, bro.
That's so far what the fly optician brought up, because look, I've been saying that, bro. If the state that I'm attacking right now, I would be giving them the little token W's right now. While I'm taking a tangible land, I'll be giving them non-tangible celebration victories and stuff. And that's how I look at it too, bro. Because I'm going to tell you like this right here, man. You know, Kendrick, that guy, but he's not a savior. It's going to take some more than a Super Bowl halftime show to stop what the Californians are going through right now. Kendrick from Southern California, they attacking them with direct energy weapons. And y'all celebrating a halftime show.
Facts. But Kendrick can wake people up, bro. Kendrick is an influencer. He can wake other people up. So that's what was some of the biggest things that went over.
He ain't woke
I ain't gonna say yours.
Yeah,
that's why you having this show, because some
let me tell you something, bro. This was crazy, bro.
Excuse me.
Let me tell y'all what they think waking somebody up. If Sanchez do a show tomorrow, and I'm telling black folks that America is built on our backs, we slaves here, shit's hard in the ghetto for the black man. How the hell is that waking people up when I'm telling them shit they already know? Everybody, if you 13-year-old and you black, you know that America built on your people black. Ain't nothing Kendrick can teach you. You can say I already knew that, but it sounds good in this record, though. It sounds good on the beat now. Because you see what I'm saying? Like, I know that we gotta fight the powers that be, but when I hear Public Enemy song, they ain't telling me nothing I don't know. I'm just dancing to the revolution now. And you know why Gil Scott-Heron said a revolution won't be televised? Because when you start dancing to your revolution, it's a fucking circus and a joke.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. May I say something, brother?
Go ahead. Y'all got let's pass it around, though. We got a lot of people.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to chime in, if it's okay.
Go ahead.
I just all I wanted to say was everything everyone is saying is very insightful. I had a show called Heavy Gems on MREC TV where I gave out a lot of tools. I've done years of research in neuroscience and neuroplasticity and the power of the mind. I just want to share this with all you. Maybe you could relate to what I'm about to say to you. But see, I'm just going to tell you what the game is. The game is this. Your mind, the subconscious, superconscious, the deeper parts of your mind is pushing out what you are considering is reality. That cannot be interacted with on a conscious level. How we interact with it from a conscious level is through our emotional states, and it's certain things, what we say while we're in those emotional states. The CIA and various government agencies know this. They learned this from people like Prushkin. They learned this from people from the advertising world during the Nazis. These are techniques that they discovered when learning about spirituality and human existence. They discovered that you're more of consciousness than a physical world. The physical world you're interacting with is a perception from your mind. So my point is this, okay? And later, if you like, I'll show you some ways you can actually engage with this, and I can show you how you can actually manipulate the world in front of you. You're doing it all the time, but unconsciously. So what they do is they put entertainers, they make movies. This is why they spend $300 million to make a man fly on screen. Okay? This is why television doesn't go off anymore, because they need your complete absorption of your attention. Your attention is creating what you're experiencing. And how you're experiencing it is based on your perception of a series of beliefs or practice behaviors that is pushing out what is happening to you. That started from when you were born to when you were 7 years old and you hit what they call the latency stage.
And you know what? When I think about what you saying,
okay,
that nigga spit.
If they
and
try
so
to think about
the
this,
music is a distraction. It's why
I
they
got you.
use music was never at 440 hertz. That
Listen,
wasn't the
bro,
hertz.
slow
It's a
down.
distraction
Slow
because your
down.
brain. I'm sorry, my apologies,
Slow
please.
down.
Sorry.
Because I want to interject and stop you while you're doing good. A lot of people go into the hertz argument. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I don't care what hertz your music is at. If it's talking a bunch of negative shit, you're going to create demons. And you can give me some temptations at a fucked up frequency and I'm going to make babies. You see what I'm saying? It's the message and the lyrics.
No, you're separated. Wait, one second. You're separated.
Bro. You gotta let me make my point. I can make a song right now telling dudes to pop pills, sip syrup, kill each other, and I can tune it to 432 hertz, which is the frequency of the earth. And it ain't gonna make a goddamn difference because my message ain't tuned to positivity. I'm telling them to do corrupted stuff. And so we can't act like we can just change the frequency of it without changing the lyrics, brother. Why do you want to debate me on that? You should agree with that, right? A lot of people make that argument, and I'm just stopping you while you're ahead, saying, don't do that. You're doing good, though. I'm stopping you.
And bro Sanchez, let me say this real quick. Kendrick did no more than what you do, my brother. I was just an average Joe. I stumbled.
Stop it. Stop that.
I'm finna give you credit, bro Sanchez. Let me finish. Just let me finish.
No, wait a second. I ain't got 5 Grammys, 2 Pulitzers, or a Super Bowl halftime show. Don't compare me with that nigga.
Right. You're right. But I was just finna say this. I stumbled across your channel. You was talking about flat earth. You made me start thinking.
To do with Kendrick, though,
I'm finna tell you. Let me just finish.
About
This ain't gonna take 1 second.
No,
You just made me start thinking about, okay.
I'm offended, though. If Kendrick don't make you think about flat earth, you can't compare him to me. Because if I make you think about flat earth and he don't make you think about flat earth, we two different people. He's making you think about the same shit you already know about, the black man struggling in America. I'm making people think about something they never even thought about before, which is flat earth, and that's going to connect them with their ancestors. Tell me something that Kendrick made you think about that connected you with your ancestors that no one ever made you think about ever before in your life. Because when
I
you
can't do that. But I'm gonna say I was trying to say that Kendrick that just with this Super Bowl performance is making people wake up, bro.
To what?
To being
to
being
tweaking,
suppressed,
bro.
to being
Man, can I say something, bro?
to being low.
Bro, you don't gotta tell a homeless man he homeless. Like, how did you wake up a homeless man by telling him, hey man, you homeless as hell? How is Kendrick waking people up by telling oppressed people? How is Kendrick waking people up by telling oppressed people that they oppressed? Like they don't fucking know it.
It's clear now that people, I guess black people just like to be told that, dog. We can sit down in our everyday spaces and not do nothing or just get along with life. And as soon as somebody tell you that you a victim, everybody want to stand up and celebrate that person, bro. Like, come on. Just like Kendrick grew up in the hood, we all grew up in certain places where we had to deal with all kind of things and sometimes the same things. Why we need somebody to tell us something? That's what's crazy about the idea of a that's the crazy thing.
Because they're a
Yeah, but that's not what I
distraction.
was. Yeah, what I was going to say. That's the
Their
crazy
only
thing about the
purpose and
idea of a
design.
resolution.
You gotta
Their
go
only
to
purpose and design. Their only purpose and design. Their only purpose and design is to make you take focus off of your own abilities. All of this is to keep you outside of yourself. That's the whole purpose of this. Because the truth of the matter, I'm trying to tell you something. You could go look up the gateway processes. You can go look up Stargate. These are CIA files that are declassified. Okay? This is declassified information which I'm speaking on, and I've actually worked in these places. I had a show. Y'all could go look at the show. I helped many people. All I've ever offered was solutions. All I've ever showed people was actual practices you could do that will show you that, wait a minute, there are things that has nothing to do with Kendrick Lamar that you're capable of, but because of our obsession with culture and things that are outside of our own self, our own happiness, the things we desire out of our own lives for our own families. Okay? This is the game. Because they don't care about money because they're the only people that make money. We don't make
Man, when
money.
rap music was talking
You can
about
earn
drilling
money.
and
You can steal
unalignment,
money.
everybody
You
was
can
doing
take money,
that.
but you
Now
cannot
Kendrick
make
want to
it.
come and be positive. Now everybody want to have a problem with Kendrick being positive, waking people up. That's wrong, man.
Let me tell y'all
Y'all
about
wrong,
K.
bro.
Hey, how old is the brother that's saying that, bro?
K-Dot
How
made
old is the brother that's saying that?
it
That's what I
cool to be
want to
anonymous.
know. Because I think he
Wasn't
alive.
He
Stop doing that
articulated
on
himself.
purpose. Stop doing that.
Conscious music.
He just didn't have the game, man. He gave niggas a different outlet. He made it, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of niggas that not affiliates that would have got put on if it wasn't for K-Dot music. His music inspired a lot of niggas from the city and from the hood to, you know what I'm saying, go a different route. But that's all I'm saying. But it's not no globalist thing. It's just, you know, niggas in that environment. I can't speak for niggas.
I want to know how old. I want to know how old. I want to know how old is the dude that's saying that, bro? Because what y'all not understanding is that y'all might be missing from like the time where rap evolved, right? Like when you look at there was a time in rap and hip hop before gangster rap. You know what
I
I'm saying?
already brought that up, bro. You late. I already
You
talked about that.
What I'm saying
Man,
is
to
like
stop talking over people.
people speaking like as if like conscious, it's like conscious music or conscious artist is the new thing. And for some reason that's making them believe that any artist that's conscious, first of all, the industry don't want that. We have been proven that from the 80s, dog. How you had conscious rap, you had people coming together speaking real stuff about music, and then you had the gangster rap. Now you know what happened in the gangster rap? People started dying, people was killing.
I
Drill
already
music
talked
killed
about
more
that, bro.
people. Drill music kill
Hold up,
more
bro.
people than gangster rap. So
Hold on, real quick. This is something that I want to point out. He compared Kendrick Lamar to Flat Earth, bro. And one thing you got to realize, Flat Earth is a threat to all the corporations. Kendrick Lamar making money with the corporations. Don't you know how much money that Apple made from the halftime show? You don't sponsor a halftime show to not get a big return on your investment. Now, if you go look up the Project 2025 agenda, let me mute everybody. Who's Mike? If you go look up the Project 2025 agenda, right, you will see that one of the main corporate players on that list is Apple. And guess what you heard Elon say? They don't got all the money to fund Project Stargate. They had half of it. Where they gonna get the rest of the money from to fund that agenda? In my opinion, Apple sponsored the Super Bowl just so they can use a young black boy to make. Don't you know this Super Bowl halftime show got more views ever in the history of the NFL? So think of how much money Apple got, and then ask yourself what they gonna do with that money. They finna put it right back into Project 2025. We could thank Kendrick for that, and he only get pennies.
Kendrick don't got nothing to do with 2025. Kendrick.
I just told you what he got to do with it, Negro. What the fuck? Are you listening? You making me think I'm talking to my damn self. I just told you how every damn thing is connected. If I'm a corporation and my money is going into a project right now and I'm funding a project and I just flip my money from a rapper called Kendrick, his talent helped me make money to pay into my project. Right or wrong, y'all?
Yeah, but he not directly helping them.
I didn't say he doing it indirectly. And guess what's the worst kind of threat? The indirect one. You know why? I can see the direct threat coming a mile away, but y'all don't see that Kendrick Lamar is an indirect threat to his people, and I've been trying to tell you that shit the whole fucking night.
Wow.
So you saying he a snake? Hold on, you saying, hey, hold on.
You wrong,
You saying he a snake? Hold on.
Bro,
So you saying Kendrick
Sanchez.
Lamar is snake in the black community?
Bro, you just said it. You said he's indirectly doing it, and I agreed with you. And I've been saying that the whole night. He's a threat to his people indirectly. That's what the position of the token house Negro always been, an indirect threat. What do you think the boule niggas are? Indirect threats. Listen, we wouldn't get behind these Negroes if we knew they was a direct threat. It got to be indirectly for you to fall for it and get behind it. Why? Bro, we going to hell. We slow. I know we going to be exterminated. I'm telling you.
But they got the money machines to print the money, though.
I can't believe what I'm hearing, dog. I thought, I don't know. It's just like, I know a lot of people that come on this channel.
I just feel like somebody coming up in the community
people ain't doing
successful.
research.
I just feel like damn, like
my thing is Kendrick Lamar started his career coming up in the community. Once you come up in the community and you conquer your front porch and your block, then you conquer your state. Then you conquer your nation. This man now is on a whole nother level now, right? It's beyond conquering your community. Using the word conquer is another thing too, because that's saying that what you're doing is making a big cult. You conquering a mind, you're gaining followers, right? For whatever agenda it is you're trying to serve. So, you know, the whole conquering the world mentality is a conquistador manifest destiny type mentality that we find in a lot of indirect threats to black people. They adopt the mind of the oppressor. You keep proving me right, sir.
But Kendrick's song off of GNX, I Deserve It All. That's letting young folk and old and brothers.
All you got to do is give these guys a good song and you can sell them out. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. People ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. I'm really not mad at black sellouts. I can't be.
What?
I can't be no more listening to y'all. Let me tell you why. It's so easy to build sellout to black people and they still love you. It's really nothing that can go wrong. Like it's a win-win. I can sell them out. They're going to still love me even more when I sell them out. Versus the man that's telling them the truth, they going to fight him and he going to find himself getting flack from every goddamn body on all angles. So I ain't gonna lie, if I can redo my whole life, I would probably just be a calm nigga telling motherfuckers what they want to hear like Kendrick doing, because guess what? I'm going to get less pushback from my fucking family, from the people y'all, from all, and guess what? I can get celebrated while getting that bag, baby, versus not get the bag and got to argue every damn day.
So because a black man getting the bag, he a sellout. That's
Can I chime in?
Come on, fam.
Sanchez,
Can I chime in?
Sanchez, you wanted him to not
Man, I'm through talking to y'all. Let's let some more other folks talk.
Can I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I got a question. So my name is Five Fifth. This is the first time I've been on this panel. So it sounds like, and I appreciate you, it sounds like you're talking about the type of music that's coming out. So I have a question directly towards that. So back when, I guess the music companies made a deal with each other with the people that own the prison that to only allow a certain type of music to come out. Like they're blocking, like they don't want you to make a positive music. Like they won't allow you to do that. Do you think that has any reason, or like does that have an effect on what you're talking about? Do you think that has any effect on your point of view?
Kendrick got
Kendrick
positive
do make
music.
positive music.
Kendrick
That's all
got
he
positive
make.
music, bro. What you
Here's,
talking about?
Kendrick
I want to answer the brother question, right?
Sanchez,
Here's the thing, what people don't realize about the industry, the people who control the industry. And this is why I say Negroes is slow as hell. If I control the industry, I know damn well not all black people want to hear shake your ass, selling dope and all that. I know that half of them want the street shit, half of them want some positive revolutionary shit. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to control both sides in every industry. If I was in the cigarette industry, guess what I would also sell? Patches for niggas to get off cigarettes. I would sell niggas cigarettes and the solution to get off the cigarettes. So no matter what they trying to do, I get paid on both sides. Why would I leave the market open to make niggas stop smoking when that can destroy my industry? If I leave that to somebody else, I'm gone. I might as well control both sides. That way, if they want to smoke, I get paid. And if they don't want to smoke, I get paid. Y'all so goddamn slow. You can't see that the people who control your gangster rappers control your conscious, your positive rappers too. Y'all niggas slow. That's why I tell you it ain't no hope for the world.
Well, 70% of the privatized prisons in America are privatized, and the number one shareholders of those prisons are Warner Brothers, Sony, and Columbia.
Okay, yeah.
Throw something in here real quick. Shout out to the panel and everybody else here. What's good, bro? Just give me 2 minutes for my 2 cents real quick. All right, revolution. Revolution means a cycle, right? Like RPM stands for what? Revolutions per minute. Literally, that's how music is recorded in RPMs, right? So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the cycles of our reality and the revolutions of time, space, time, whatever you want to call it, light in our flux, right? Kendrick, all right, Kendrick Lamar. Here's what that means. Hold on, here we go. All right, Kendrick is Welsh for grand champion, right? All right, Lamar is of the pool of the sea. So he's the champion of the sea or the pool of waters. One of his greatest songs is "You Gonna Drown Yourself in a Pool Full of What? Liquor," right? All right, okay. I'm gonna chop it off real quick. I'm gonna connect these dots real fast and I'm gonna let y'all have it. All right. The sea is where the Leviathan comes from. That's the dragon of the water. Drake is also meaning of a drake. It's draconian, means dragon. So these are two of the same things. And Kendrick is a Gemini like me. I'm born on June 14th. He's born on June 17th. We are two of the same opposite with cosmic bipolars. That's what Gemini is, right? Now, the new Google AI service is called Gemini for a reason as well. So this is also a part of the reason why Gemini was given the ritual to do the Super Bowl, which is the greatest sporting event in the world every year. One more thing, hold on. Philly is the place of brotherly love. Chiefs is the indigenous black people, or whatever, however you want to feel. You know,
Watch this though.
but that goes down the
Let me
rabbit
get
hole.
a
Yeah, you
quick
gotta go.
interject with you.
Yeah, go ahead, my nigga.
Philly is the place where the Black Boule Prince Hall Freemasonry started, and we got the black quarterbacks from Alabama where the old blood at with the Eagles on, winning all this shit. I'm with you on it, because guess what it make me think about it? A new sort of Prince Hall Boule Black Order, because they know we don't trust the current one. Now they got to reset everything. And that's what Kendrick represent. Go ahead, me, myself. Go ahead.
Jalen
I was
Hurts from
finna take him
Texas,
down that
by the
rabbit
way.
hole, my G. Hey, but yeah, y'all
I
see where
ain't
I was
say he
going, but I
was.
want to
I
give
didn't
y'all some
say
facts,
where
right?
he was from. I said where he played football at. That was Alabama Crimson Tide. I know where he was born at. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, sir. And just wanted to bring up the illusion of inclusion. So just remember that when we're talking about Kendrick Lamar and how he's our savior. It's the illusion of inclusion. But yeah, y'all got it. Shout out to the panel. Yes, sir.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Who really think that Kendrick is their savior though? Cause nobody's saying
Hey,
that.
guess what? That
Nobody.
let me know that Naga ain't. That's why he ain't in my position. He ain't plugged to the streets though, because you
I'm
don't.
plugged to the streets for real.
I'm talking about the YouTube streets. Let me clarify. My bad. But the YouTube streets, that you ain't on social media like that, plugged to the era of what's going on in social media, black social media. I got to be. This is my job. And black people are making a man a damn god and a messiah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this video. So again, I ain't wasting I know what I'm talking about, brother. It's a reason over 1,000 people watching this show. I'm not making this title up. I'm not making up this damn Gil Scott Heron debate against Kendrick. My ear to the black social media streets. So back to the conversation. Who was next on the mic?
You.
You got it. Mad TV was first. Go ahead.
All right. So the revolution is not gonna be televised because it's not really something that you can see. It's more like, even if they showed it to you, you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't know because you don't know what you're looking at. You know what I mean? When you talk about revolution, it's more like of something that you feel. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to talk about it. Let's more see it. You know what I mean? It's not something you can really look at. You know, it's more like something that just kind of happened organically, where everybody just can kind of sense it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really something that you can
Bro,
that
you
you can
don't think
see.
that you in the
Yeah,
middle of
like the
war?
Super Bowl. Like the Super Bowl.
You in the
Right. You know
middle
what I'm
Hey, and
saying?
that's the whole point, though. It's not that it's not that it's because people like y'all hear people here saying that it will be televised and that we already see it, and it's because what you see it, you think it's a revolution, but it's not that it won't be televised. It's a revolution that
Hold on, hold
can't
on, hold
be
on, hold on, hold
televised.
on, hold on.
Can't be
I'm gonna
televised.
say this.
No,
I'm gonna
it
say
can't be
this.
televised.
It can't be, it won't be, and it ain't never gonna goddamn be. I don't care which one you put in it, it just ain't gonna be. No form of
Okay.
way. Because guess what? The enemy ain't gonna never let bro. You think I'm gonna let a man come on my show that's gonna get my channel, make all of my subscribers turn on me and end my career? Y'all think I will, but I won't, dog. I'm not finna cause think about what that can look like. That can be a hit piece, like what they do on the flat earth. A person can come on here if I don't screen them and make everybody that I've gained trust with turn on me. They can lie on you, say you did some PDF file stuff. They can do anything. And so guess what? Before I do that, guess what I do? Boot them off, block them off. Get them off the call. So if I would do that, what make you think that the small hats won't do that on a world platform where billions watching? Y'all tripping right
Right.
now.
Right. Okay.
And
So
also
so
Gil
so
Scott,
now
when
since I done
Gil
said,
Scott did an interview saying, and this is what he said: the revolution will not be televised because the revolution will take place in your mind.
there you go.
That's from Gil Scott.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So now that I done said that the revolution would not be televised, let me talk about Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is trash. That the
What do you mean
halftime
they
show
put
was
it
awful.
televised in your mind?
Hey, hold
Don't,
on,
don't
homie, hold
nobody,
on. We ain't
don't
gonna do
nobody,
that. That's what we
don't
not
nobody,
gonna
don't
do. We
nobody
not
even
gonna
know
call
the
this nigga
songs,
trash,
man.
bro. That's what
You know
we
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying?
do.
Yeah,
But
okay,
see
whatever.
that. But
So he
hold on,
should.
wait. Let me say something to that. If a person want to say Kendrick Lamar music is trash, by all means say it. I hate this day where we can't be hip hop heads and critics no more. When I was coming up, niggas would tell me all the time, Nas your favorite rapper? Nas is garbage. And I would debate him. Nas ain't garbage. Tell me, spit some of your rhymes from your favorite. Like we didn't say, I'm not gonna let you say Nas is yeah, you can say my favorite rapper is garbage, but we're gonna debate about it. We're gonna pull out the Source magazine, the Vibe magazine, we're gonna have fun. What happened to that is everybody becoming cult-minded in America. Y'all don't peep it, is it just me?
Yeah, a rapper that just won
It's a
five
whole lot of
Grammys ain't
Hey,
followers.
yo,
trash,
Cole,
bro.
he got
Yeah.
too many hits. It's
Stop.
undeniable. Hey, Kendrick
People
Lamar
like
got too many hits. It's
saying that.
undeniable.
No, he really don't. He really don't have no hits
He
like
really
that. And
do, bro.
that
He really
halftime show was
do.
off. He should have
Like,
Art is
did.
fire,
not
but
like
he's
us,
not
nigga.
nobody's savior. He's
Everybody
Have you
fire
know
been
as
that
an
hearing the
artist, but
shit
he's
song.
that
not
he
a
been
savior.
That pool
dropping?
full of liquor, and then he should have did a little cut of that like that. You know,
What?
with the it ain't no
Man,
big three,
hey,
it's
bro.
just big me, bomb. And then you know, if he was gonna do that not like us, he should have rapped the part about how you saying once upon a time we
And
was all in chains. He should have did the lines about the colonizers. That joke was weak.
man, what?
It was
Man,
very
he
it
was
was
he
Hey,
was
very
but he
whack.
But
bringing
did
you
up our
stuff
think not
like that.
history,
like us,
nigga.
Hey,
What you
he
bruh.
did
Listen,
stuff like
most of
that
these
He
on
brought
niggas,
up
He
our
radio.
know how to
history
get us.
on that
listen,
verse.
He was wearing the Amazon chain.
listen.
Hold on,
He
hold
Dude
brought
on.
don't
up
know what
our
he
whole
talking about.
history,
Listen,
bro. What you
Hold up.
talking about, bro? That was
most
a
of these
whole history
listen,
lesson on the song.
listen, most
Hey, let me
Niggas
niggas,
just
don't
most
say
do
niggas
that.
this.
don't gang bang. Listen, most niggas don't gang bang. So that little bounce that he got where you can do gang dances to it, it
That's
don't
our
matter. It's
culture, though.
trash,
That's
dog.
that's the
Don't
city,
nobody dance
bro.
like
Hey,
That's
yeah,
that,
I
our
bro.
respect
culture.
that.
Respect
Hey, I
culture though. You
respect
gotta
that.
That's
That's
give them
our
cool,
that. You
right?
culture,
gotta
Check it
bro.
out.
respect that.
Yeah, dude don't know what
Listen,
he
If
I
you
Respect
respect
not
that.
that.
Because hold on,
hearing
hold on,
that,
hold on,
that's
hold on.
you
I'm gonna
probably.
keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't gang bang. But when I listen to Kendrick, I do little crip walks and blood walks and shit because that's what the music make you do. I ain't gonna even cap to y'all. I'm not in a gang, so if you see me kind of doing some West Coast shit, it's just me knowing that that's how you supposed to move to the music, nigga. Like, come on now. You gotta let them have their culture. That's
I
their
respect
culture.
that, bro,
okay,
Sanchez.
Real
then.
Yeah,
Well,
talk.
you a
listen. What
country
about
nigga,
this
Like
right
bro.
here?
Snoop
Hey,
Dogg,
hey,
listen,
you a
listen, though,
country
listen,
nigga.
listen.
Williams was
You a
Like,
playing
hold
country
on, hold on,
nigga,
football.
hold
bro.
on. But one more liner. Snoop ain't gonna be mad at my daughter for trying to do a crip walk, man. He knows she ain't a gangbanger. Like, we can't do that. Don't do that
Hey,
to her. Yeah.
depending on where she do it at, or the dead obvious.
But yeah, that's
Man,
what I'm
Serena
saying. If she's
Williams
crip
was crip
walking in
walking,
a
man.
blood hood, that's gangbanging. If you crip walking in a blood
Hey,
hood,
Naga,
that's what I'm
blood, use it.
saying. If you
What's
crip
up, Popular,
walking in
blood?
your
Hey,
living room,
who is
bro,
good?
if
Hey,
listen,
bro,
What's
we
up,
ain't gonna do
Popular?
all that
bro,
over here,
listen
bro.
what I'm saying. If you crip walking in your living room cause some Snoop came on, ain't no blood gonna wanna kill you for that. In my opinion.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah, but
hey,
like you
hey,
can't
Bro,
just be doing
Sanchez,
that shit anywhere. You don't know where
You
you
know,
you
young
don't
ladies
know.
on
Yeah,
the
you
ride
can't
on
do it anywhere for sure. You can't even
all right,
wear
and I
what
get you on
you
that.
can't
I get
even wear
exactly what
whatever color you want anywhere in Cali.
right. Because believe me, I got cousins out in Cali, and they told me quick when I first used to go out there when I was young as a shorty, because I like to wear blue a lot, and my other cousin like to wear red a lot. They had to school us on that real quick, like, yeah, y'all gonna have to chill. And us being from Chicago, we like, what you mean? They like, nah, yeah, you gotta chill, bro. They was like, motherfuckers take that shit real serious. But one thing
Hell
I
yeah,
will say
niggas on
too,
that.
yeah,
and
and
niggas
when,
want to
when I
niggas
For
want to
first
the
say
came,
we
most
I
not
part,
fucked with
I'm
divided.
Cali
gonna
though.
tell
Hey,
y'all
I will
something
say
though.
this,
but
though.
hey, but look at
But
that though.
listen,
Niggas want to say
one
we
more
not
liner,
divided,
one more
right?
liner. Now, listen what I've learned from dealing with gangsters. I don't know them all. For the most part, they want a nigga that look like he banging, talk like he banging, smell like a banger. If you look like you're a square, they'll leave you alone. They want the kudos of of knowing I banged on a banger, like, cause they homies would be like, was he a banger? No, he was just a square. Ah,
Right,
nigga, you don't
right.
get props for
They
that.
say was
Like,
he a
come
banger
on,
or was
Oh
bro.
he a
Like,
God,
buster?
nigga, you gotta
They
get
say
one of
out
your
there.
enemies. Fuck that,
yeah,
niggas getting random bystanders. That's out, cuz.
right.
Yeah, out there, they'll say, is he a banger, is he a buster? I hear they be like, is his ass on something to hit this?
Exactly. Is
What's
he
his
a
name?
goofy
Hey,
or a
I will
lion?
say this though. Hey, one to me, the best Kendrick Lamar, one of the best Kendrick Lamar performances, hands down, was when that nigga first did the Grammys and did the Black of the Berry, and they had to take that shit down off the internet. When he came out with the shackles with the niggas and shit like that in the jail and did that. Now, I'm the biggest hypocrite of 2015. That shit. If he would have did that shit at the Super Bowl, hey, niggas would have
Hey,
been lit on a
nah.
whole
What
nother
about?
level.
That song
Hey,
is
what about
old,
when he
bro.
went
He
to the
did
Nickerson?
new
Hey, hold on.
songs.
Did it
What
already.
about?
That
Hey,
nigga
what
performed
about when
new
he went to the
songs,
Nickerson
bro.
He
Gardens? Hold on, hold
You
performed
on,
don't
most
hold
popular
on. Hey,
what I'm
hold
songs.
on.
talking about, bro. You don't
He
know
went
nothing
to the
about hip
Nickerson
hop.
Gardens. I didn't see you talk about that, Sanchez. He went to the Nickerson Gardens. He brought Crips together. He brought he brought all type of niggas together. Cause on the dead homies, nigga. And you ain't talk about that, bro.
Oh
That
man,
was
ain't
good for the
nobody did that
community,
before
bro. He
Kendrick.
went to the Nickersons.
Nobody did that before Kendrick.
You said what?
And nobody ever did that before
What
Kendrick.
that mean, bro? That's still positive. He's still
No, I'm
doing
Hold on, Naga,
asking
let
positive
me
you.
shit.
I'm
holler at you, bro.
asking
Let me
you
holler
what
at
it
you, right?
means. You the
Hold on, let
one
me
saying it.
explain
I'm
something to
asking
you,
you.
broski.
What does it mean if it's
Yeah,
been
hold
done
on.
time and
You
time
not from the
again?
West Coast, bro. You not
That's
from the
all I'm
West
Check it
asking,
Coast.
out.
blood.
Yo, one
Let,
I
let
mic,
me
ain't
y'all.
pop.
no, I'm
One
not
Hold
mic,
on.
from the
Let me
y'all.
West
pop a
Coast. What's
simple
your
broski
point?
real quick, right? Check it out. I get exactly where you coming from with Kendrick's impact in the community and shit like that on the West Coast and why he is to y'all what he is. 100% understand because we got niggas out here on the same type of time, right? The argument that niggas is making on the other side of the table on why they saying this nigga is a puppet or used tool for the industry is a whole nother thing. It don't take away all of that stuff that you doing, but that you talking about, but the stuff that you talking about don't take away everything that he is for the industry. That's all it is, bro. It's like when you walk and you live two lives, it's just like a motherfucker that got two families. You see what I'm saying? It's a different thing. You got to be able to code switch. He know how to move amongst them motherfuckers, and he know how to move amongst y'all. You get
So
what I
would you
mean?
rather? So I hear you because I had that same kind of question. So would you rather your kid listen to motherfuckers killing each other or Kendrick?
That's what I was
Oh,
saying earlier. Like, I'd
right.
rather
Nah,
my
that's
kid,
what we was
but
talking
see,
about.
Quentin, that's what I was saying. Like, I'd rather my kids eat Chick-fil-A than Church's chicken. But they
Right,
both
right.
fast
It's
food.
like it's all
Right,
fast food, but if
right.
we going for the different ones, we gonna go for the healthiest option.
Yeah.
I got you. I
But
got
see,
you. I
I'd
understand.
rather my
I fuck
wife
with it.
cook. Think about this. Fuck the Chick-fil-A and the churches. Let's get a home cooked meal. And that's what I
Well,
was saying. Kendrick,
right,
they trying to make it like Kendrick is a home cooked meal when he's just Chick-fil-A.
right. And you
Now
gotta
Kendrick
understand,
is
right?
soul
Just
food.
ask that
Kendrick is
question.
soul food.
He's not
Nah,
Kendrick
hear what
is
I'm
the
home.
saying
collard
though.
No, he's
greens.
not
Ask that
home
Kendrick
cooked.
question,
is
right?
the oxtails.
So check
Kendrick
it
is
Man,
out.
the pig
Kendrick
feet.
Hold
is
on, wait,
soul
wait, wait,
food.
because
Kendrick is
I
the
want to,
neck
I want to
bones.
speak to
Talking
that point
about
that you just made. Hold on, I want to
Kendrick
speak
is
to that point that
McDonald's.
you made when you asked me about which would you
Okay,
rather
y'all
your
making
son
me
do?
hungry.
So check it out, right? You said which would I rather my son listen to on that type of tip. My son about 9 now, he finna be 10. When he grew up, a lot of the shit that he was hearing radio wise and just what's around, right, be the Chicago drill shit outside of what I'm playing him on the conscious shit and whatever else, right? So you gotta understand when these kids look up to a King Von and he first seen a King Von, he was, oh yeah, King Von. But as a father, I gotta come explain to him what is and ain't okay about that situation and what it is that you looking at, right? Because I explained to him, just like I explained to the homies, it's like when I was his age, my King Von was 50 Cent.
Oh
50
yeah.
Cent was really the beginning of drill music if you niggas really want to talk about it, like one of those niggas. But it's like it took us when we were shorties to realize, okay, the shit that I'm listening to about kill, 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 if it ain't got a certain level of substance to it, the older I get, the less I identify with it. And the thing is, like, for example, when I was a kid, listening to all of that and hearing it, even though I was able to separate the art from what I do in reality or what I'm influenced by, everybody can't do that. And then it's just like, with like the influence of now it's a little bit more extreme with everybody being like on drill time and being on the culture. Like the culture out here is killed. So it's different than like when we were growing up. It was like art. You see what I mean? People will
But
rap.
when I look at it, when I say real culture is art, bro.
Hey,
But I'm
Marlon,
gonna
we
let you
got
say
to
it.
hold up a second. Once y'all, we got to let Marlon go in after y'all. We got to get Yad Man, TJ, and we'll see who we go from there.
I'll
But
land
I
this
those
got you.
three
plane.
I got you. I
next.
let him finish. I let him finish.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I
Basically, what
wrote
I'm
my
saying
stuff
is,
down, man. I just got about 5 more points, man. Just give me like
Okay,
5
yeah,
points.
you
I
got
can
it, bro.
run
okay.
through
So
this
You got it.
bitch.
I'm
listen,
just gonna land
this
the
what
plane,
we
then I'm
gonna
gonna
do
see
real
you.
quick. I got it. Let's go to Big Mad, then Marlon, and then let's do the order I said. Big Mad, Marlon, because Big Mad gonna be quick, Marlon, because he wrote it down, and then we gonna go to that order. Y'all go ahead. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
read the dogs love and support. Thanks for the donations and all that. I see them. I'm gonna read them in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay, so he won 5 Grammys, you know what I'm saying, for dissing the best rapper of all time, okay? And you can't lie about something that's illegal, you know what I'm saying? Kendrick is an embarrassment, you know, like a bitter bitch hollering rape, you know what I'm saying? If he was so good, he would have won 5 Grammys off a topic of his own that he made up, you know what I'm saying? He disrespected hip hop by making accusations against Drake that could not be substantiated over a very, you know, sensitive subject matter. You know, and it's a difference between embellishing and reaching and then just straight up lying. You know what I'm saying? He's a goof troop weirdo wearing sticker busher crowns and making strange voice inflections. You know, we should have had Wayne and Drake. You know what I'm saying? You know, Drake got super smash hits, you know what I'm saying, that everybody know. They hyped the Super Bowl up by giving Kendrick all of those Grammys just so you could watch the lame ass Super Bowl. You seen what happened in the game. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing to see. It wasn't nothing to watch. And so, you know, the Kendrick music is not good for riding. It ain't good for clubbing. It ain't good for fucking. You know what I'm saying? The dude is trash. You know what I'm saying? And he making it look like
Okay,
black
we get
people
it, man. We
are
get it,
some kind
man.
of American nationalist goon squad with them niggas up there dancing and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all of that, dog. Kendrick Lamar is trash. And the revolution will not be televised. Thank you,
And
bro Sanchez.
I'm not saying I agree with all of that, but
I
I
think
definitely would
he a
agree with
Drake
seeing
fan. I think
Wayne
he like
after
Drake.
seeing what I seen. I feel like we should have did better with Lil Wayne. I ain't gonna lie. And I love Kendrick. Love Kendrick. But in this instance, Wayne would have been the better option, maybe. Outside of the
No.
money. If it wasn't about the
Wayne would
money
have
Nah,
definitely
and
been
all of
better.
the shit that they doing
Come
politically,
on,
if we just
Q.
talking about purely for the entertainment aspect, yeah, Lil Wayne would have been
No.
better.
it would
Because
have
No,
if
been
he
you
Wayne.
look
wouldn't.
around, hey,
Wayne
no,
still
look at the
Wayne
Number
crowd
one viewed
reactions.
Super
Now
Bowl
look at
halftime
people.
show
No,
in
look at
history.
people on
That
their
was the
phone
number
showing
one
you how
viewed
Wayne would have brought
grown
halftime
the
out
show in
Kendrick
history.
was
Wayne
doing
would
the
have brought out
whole
listen,
thing.
Wayne would have brought out
Crowd was
Drake.
not even
Wayne would have brought out
reacting, bro.
Nicki
They
Minaj.
didn't care.
Wayne, dog, that shit was trash. For real.
Yeah, bro. They didn't
So y'all
care.
don't
That's
care
what I'm
about making
saying.
people think, because y'all just want to see somebody twerk and drink,
It
get
was the
drunk, so you
best,
can ride
the
it.
number
Come on,
one
bro, we
viewed
thinking. Why you
halftime show in history.
That's the best motherfuckers
Right,
can say.
because
It
they
was
hyped it up by
anticipated.
giving him 5 Grammys.
I'm
The
gonna
nigga
It
didn't
was
tell
get
y'all.
five
I'm
anticipated,
gonna
Grammys
yeah.
for
tell
doing a
y'all.
song on his
It
I'm
own.
gonna
ain't
He
tell
got
giving
like
y'all. I'm gonna
five
8
tell
Grammys
y'all
for
some
Grammys
real
to
dissing the
shit.
man.
everybody where
He
he
ain't the
played.
man.
Still
He
ain't
just
better. Let me holler at.
he trying to
Let me
be the
let me
man
holler at
by
y'all. Let me
dissing the
holler at
man.
y'all. Let me holler at y'all real quick. I want every man on the panel to step out their body as a critic and a YouTube on social media. Put yourself in your rap artist mind now, because I'm an artist too, right? Now, look, if you can try to do that, like everybody might not be an artist. As a rap artist, right? If I was in Kendrick Lamar position, I would be mad at the people that's trying to make my performance some kind of revolutionary act for black people, me personally. Now ask me why. Why would I be mad at it? Because guess what? To me, it takes away from the fact that I'm killed. Like, think about this. If somebody say, well, Jordan was dunking from the free throw line for black people, for it was a revolutionary act when he dunked from the free throw line, I would say, bro, that's an athletic act. And it's one of the greatest athletic acts of all times, and that black man dominating that. And think about this now. If I was a black revolutionary and I'm doing all of this revolutionary stuff for black people, just for them to give credit to Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, Kendrick Lamar, and all that, I would be pissed. I would say, man, wait a minute. Jordan good at basketball. Kendrick good at music. I'm your revolutionary, you should be saying, hey, Khalid Muhammad is good at this, or, you know, like, it's lanes for everybody. And guess what the rappers and the street dudes will tell you? Stay in your lane. So guess what I'm gonna tell the rappers and street dudes? Stay in y'all damn lane. You're not no revolutionaries. Don't come, because the moment the street niggas try to be revolutionaries, guess what they got to say? Now the revolution being televised. Why? Because the street niggas being televised. Everybody vlogging with the gang vlogs, the Crip vlogs, blood vlogs, hip hop being televised. So now when I make gangsters and hip hop artists and comedians into revolutionaries, now my revolution being televised. Y'all see what I'm saying? Let everybody stay in their lane. I can't say that I'm a trap rapper if I didn't really sell nothing. They gonna say stay in your lane, that life ain't yours. Why you trying to make Kendrick Lamar life into Malcolm X's life? That ain't his lane in his life. He's just an artist that's poetic, and he's a revolutionary conscious artist, but he ain't a revolutionary. Y'all get it twisted. I can be a revolutionary artist. That don't mean I'm really revolting against the system. I'm just making music to make you dance about us revolting against the system, but we ain't gonna do shit. That's a difference, because a revolutionary gonna make you go do something, and a revolutionary artist just gonna make you shake your ass about fighting a white man. And which one you think I'd rather have on my platform? A revolutionary or a revolutionary artist? If I was a small hat, I'd rather have a revolutionary artist, because a revolutionary artist gonna make people just dance about a revolution versus go fight. We should know this
Yeah,
shit by now.
that's the jingle. That's like the jingle situation. When they brought Jamie Foxx to the plantation, and it's like everybody got mad at Samuel L. Jackson for playing that part, but it's the whole message that the house nigga, he know better than the master, that you better not let them slaves see this free nigga walking around. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing, because it's like none of these celebrities really are like, that's the whole thing y'all gotta look at. That ain't a celebrity, dog, in all these years that's really pushing some type of movement that obviously black people want to see, but they're gonna sit in their regular lives until they see it happen rather than be the one. If y'all want a revolution so bad, why not get niggas together and really start a revolution that's not gonna be televised?
And I'm gonna tell you something.
Rather than wait for somebody to rap about it.
Yeah, and black people revolution is not gonna be sponsored by our enemy Apple. Right, that's what you gotta realize. Like, the revolution is AI revolution, and you think it's a black revolution from the halftime show. I bet you gonna see when you through dancing and celebrating that the will that's manifested in your reality is gonna be from rich white men, not Kendrick Lamar, while you in your false little Messiah complex psychological goddamn illness.
Hey, the fact that they were talking about if that's his shit or not, the fact that, excuse my language, that the so-called lawsuit, Drake ain't even suing Kendrick Lamar, he's suing a record company. So that kind of make me think that that ain't his shit no way. You know what I'm saying? They doing that. You know what I'm talking about?
And not only that, look at it like they ain't even looking at the idea of Drake. Like, do y'all believe that Drake, it's a whole lie that he sued his own record company? Now think about it. There must be something going on. Why would Drake make the accusations that his own record company boost Kendrick sales on that song?
Because guess
why
what?
is he blaming his own record company?
You know what? Now listen, it's tit for tat, because check it out. Kendrick said to the world that Drake is basically an industry machine cat. His numbers is inflated. This is what we gotta realize. What Kendrick saying ain't nothing new. That's how come, like, I studied his hip hop shit. In hip hop, every artist that's hating on another artist will say he buying views. YouTubers do it too. Other YouTubers will say the other YouTuber buying views, they numbers inflated. The same shit in hip hop. And guess what, y'all? It is some truth to it, but it ain't about, yeah, some people buy views, but guess what? You can't buy more views than what the machine can give you. So when you talking about YouTube, the PewDiePies and all these big channels, they don't gotta buy views because the machine pushing them, the algorithm pushing them. So in the rap game, you got little bitty artists that's buying little clout, but your money will never buy you enough clout than what the machine can give you for free. They own all of the media platforms and all that. So when a person got to pay billions of dollars for a commercial during the Super Bowl, Kendrick didn't have to pay nothing. He was able to perform, promote his stuff for free because he scratched their back, I strike yours. It's a contract deal. Now, who is the contract with? Several corporations that's sponsoring that small segment of the Super Bowl called a halftime show. What we don't realize is that in itself is a small investment for any corporation with the biggest bag. In this case, it was Apple. You put this much in, and when the black boy go on stage and get it crunk, you gonna quadruple that. It's the new dope. It's called black gold. It's called black talent. I don't gotta sell heroin. I can get a young black talented man and I can sponsor an event for $10 million. And when he go up there and kill that shit, I'ma have, goddamn it, 100 million. I'm a like, we don't look at how much this talent is worth. And that the people that really flip their money from it is the people that put the most money into it, not the people who put the most thought and talent into it, which is why Kendrick will get crumbs, while Apple will get enough money to help them fund the rest of that Project 2025 agenda.
Can I ask y'all a question real fast? Just to I don't know, I say devil's advocate or 10 full hatter or however you want to say it. The crazy part is my little nephew
Don't
brought
forget
this to
about
my
Live
attention.
Nation getting paid too.
Can I ask y'all? Let me ask you this: do you think it's a possibility that there's something going on the back end? Let's just say, Drake is trying to go independent and have his own shit against going against. He's the one going against the so-called small hats, and they attacking that nigga and fucking his brain out to where
So
he can't do it
I
no
got
more.
you. I got you. And this is something we got to really study. This what I'm gonna tell y'all. In life, in order for the people to rule the world, they got to give you a good cop and bad cop, or what I call God and the devil. And it ain't just gonna give you that in religion. They gonna give you that in football. They gonna give you that in basketball, in the music. And guess what you will find? That God will change every now and then, and the devil will change every now and then. This goes into the fact that they tell you who to hate and they tell you who to love. And that becomes your God and your devils in this reality. And they do that in every damn aspect of your life, from music to sports to you name it. They don't leave nothing not controlled by them. They don't leave nothing just in the air not being controlled. They're control freaks. They want to control everything about our life. And the best way to do it is by incorporating the Hegelian dialectic into every aspect of the human life, making you choose left or right. Kendrick Lamar, Democrat, Republican, this or that. And if whichever one you choose, if I control both sides, you will always choose my agenda. So the best way out of this shit is to do what Sanchez doing and say, hey, I like Drake. I like Drake. I like Kendrick. But both of them motherfuckers is part of the Hegelian dialectic. They two wings of the same bird. That's just like I will come up here and tell folks, I like this about Trump. I hate this about Trump. I like my thing is I can enjoy a lot of the bullshit that the world got to offer and know that it's a small group of elite in charge of everything we do. So that means that if Sanchez say, fuck the system, then guess what? The system got their own group of puppets that's out there screaming, fuck the system. because they want to control the people that's saying fuck the system. They ain't leaving that up for grabs. The people who are the system control all of the anti-system movements. And then when we realize that, y'all will be further to waking up your third eye on the next level of your awakening. You'll stop trusting shit so easily. Why you think why you think all the black people trust in Trump? Because they saying fuck the Democrats. That's the Hegelian dialectic. You hate the left, so you gonna go to the right. Y'all hate Drake, so you gonna go to Kendrick. And it don't matter which one you go to, we control both sides. And I'm gonna let my panel grab the flow, and we can, go from
And
there.
I want to give an example to that, bro. Sanchez, what you
Hey
talking
man,
about,
I
like it's
had
both
next,
sides.
bro. Come on now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I didn't know you had next. My
Yeah,
bad.
I done
You
had
good?
next for about
You
an
good?
hour.
You got it.
Got
Go ahead.
about half the shit I wanted to say, but sorry about that. But I think that we as a people gotta learn to build up leverage before we start making, all these assumptions that, we know everything. We gotta
We
move
don't gotta know
like
everything. We just gotta know that the system is rigged and it ain't against us, so we shouldn't trust neither side. That's it.
well, yeah, well that's what I was trying to get there.
Yeah, go ahead.
But we got the red and the blue thing going on, but I'm just saying, like, we don't have no organization like organized crime. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel like there ain't no honest people at the top, so they organize crime too. But we don't organize like that. We spend too much time trying to be right. Who's right over
That's
who's
how
right.
you organize, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying we argue over who's right about their opinion. We
No, no,
argue
no,
over
no, 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 no,
everything.
no, no, no. I disagree with
Yeah.
that. I think that we've been divided since the day we was born. So we're
For
gonna
sure.
think about this. It makes sense that we're gonna argue about who's right, because I was raised.
Exactly.
Think about this. I was raised a Baptist. My homie is raised a Pentecostal. His homie raised a damn Lutheran. They homie raised a Catholic. When we all meet up and try to unite, we're gonna argue who right. So it's natural. I don't think we need to spend time worried about natural shit. You're gonna do that, bro. Let's get to the, like, you're gonna argue about who's right, all right? No
Well,
big
yeah,
deal.
but
Everybody do that. Even the elite do that.
I agree with you. All I'm saying is that, but we've been arguing all night. I just been
No,
listening.
we ain't
But
been arguing enough, though. If you saying we been
it,
arguing all night, then that ain't enough. We need to be arguing all decade about who's right, because we think we know every goddamn thing and ain't nobody right. So when the people start arguing about who's right, I get happy, because we ain't done that before. We just been going with what's wrong, and we don't care about what's right. I grew up not giving a fuck about what's right. I grew up in a world where people don't give no two fucking fucks about what's right. So when you start telling me that they arguing about what's right, I'm getting happy. I don't know why you think that's a bad thing, that we arguing about what's right. That's something to celebrate.
you never
Well,
heard my
shit.
point.
I
It's
guess
just
I
a
guess
fact.
our only
What,
hope.
what, what I'm
I
saying
guess
is,
our only hope.
what,
I
what I
guess
was trying to
Kanye.
say
I
is,
guess Kanye could be our only hope. Shit. At this.
I'm just saying, a lot of shit we say just be, if you think about it, bro, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, we're gonna argue. If you got 5 motherfuckers building a house and they all got a blueprint that they think is the right one, and they got to come together and decide on which one we gonna go with, what do you think gonna happen? They gonna argue about which one the right one. Natural, bro. It's natural. That's why they got the United Nations. What do you think they do every day at that table? Argue about who got the best plan to control the sheeple. It's natural. Quit making it like it's something that's wrong. It's that we on the right track
I ain't say it was
when we're
wrong.
arguing about what's the
I'm
right
saying
thing to
how
do.
far. I'm trying to express how far behind we are with the.
And it ain't because we're arguing about what's right. It's because we ain't doing that. It's because we following that's wrong while we behind. If we been arguing about what's the right way for the people to go, we would have been ahead. We late as hell. We late. We should have been arguing about what's the right thing for us to do to get ahead.
So you saying cancel Kendrick Lamar there? Cancel that nigga there. That's what you basically
I
Oh, we
don't
saying.
know
never
why
said that
you
at
keep
all.
going back to Kendrick Lamar, my brother. It's really starting to look real weird with you and the Kendrick thing. We on something else right now.
What's weird about it, bro? What you mean, kid?
I'm saying
Starting to
because
get
I'm
real.
trying to. My brother Marlon Wells is a good brother. I'm telling him he got a lot of intelligence to add to the bill, and he going down the wrong track, wasting his time on people arguing about what's right because people gonna do that forever. When Marlon Wells die, people gonna still be arguing about what's the right way to go for the people. Because until we get shit together, that's gonna be the argument. Just think about it. The people headed to hell. They headed in the right direction. It's so many paths to the slaughterhouse, and they stopped and they're saying, wait a minute, don't move, don't take another step. Which way is the right way to go? And I think that the people doing a good thing when they do that versus just blindly marching to the damn wrong path and slaughterhouse. The moment the people stop and argue about, are we going the right path? They waking up. Why are you gonna crucify them for that? That's all I'm saying.
That's some facts too, bro. That's facts.
So
Well, shit, Kendrick
we
Lamar
know we
can't.
got two.
Kendrick Lamar talking about Kendrick Lamar can only go so far. You know what I'm saying? Cause like this
Bro,
shit.
can you just leave that? Okay,
I got you, man. I got you, man. I'm used to it now. I'm
Let
used to it
Kendrick
now.
go, bro.
But the thing is, he's controlled just like everybody else. I mean, the only thing random about that whole game was the one dude that came out and pulled out that flag that had was a Palestinian and I think what's the other country over there being oppressed, and he ran across the field. Y'all didn't see that during Kendrick. He was one of the dancers. He was actually one of the dancers. Then he pulled a
Nigga,
flag
that
out
was
his
Kanye
pocket.
West, nigga. That was Kanye West.
That was
everybody
not
chill out.
Kanye
Everybody
West, man.
chill out a minute.
I
That
really
was
watched the
Kanye,
dude
nigga.
get interviewed. So
Everybody
what I
chill.
wanted to ask Bro Sanchez.
Everybody chill out a minute, and I'll do something that you're gonna like that I'm doing, Marlon. This for my nigga Marlon, and then you can get the mic back. Watch this.
Well, I was going to ask, yeah, but I was going to ask you that. Chime in on it.
They come all the way from California. What the job? Let me hear you say,
I want the Secret Service cut.
That shit lit as hell. That shit lit as hell.
He was one
Most
of the
people didn't even
dancers.
notice.
Now,
Yeah,
Marlon, go ahead. You got it. I want to show them what you're talking about. Go ahead.
yeah. This dude is trying to bring awareness to what they doing in Palestine, which is
Right.
what they did here. They came here. They took us all out. They took everybody out. And took over the colonized the country. Well, that's what they're doing over there in Sudan and Palestine. They don't just want to take the land; they want to eliminate the people too. And so, I mean, what is this symbolism right here? Because they let him run around for a
Hey,
while
you
for
know
this to
what? I
happen.
wanna break. I'm gonna say something about this, and shout out to you for Marlon because I forgot to play this, and this is important because what this is that we got a lot of Palestinians in America. They own a lot of gas stations. Like, are we so damn dumb that we forgot that? You see how dumb
Okay.
Americans are? Let me explain something to y'all. We got hella Palestinians in America right now while we are invading Gaza. Now look, here go one of the Palestinians to let you know that it's a lot of them in America. This dude did not invade the show. He was one of Kendrick's dancers. Thanks for pointing that out, Marlon. And that's
He's a
very important.
Muslim. He's a Muslim, but he's not a Palestinian. He is a Muslim though,
But
and he
no,
was.
here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say far as I'm concerned, he's a Palestinian. All right. Once you wave the flag of them people and risk your life for it, you one of them. Now you can say he's not a Palestinian by birth or whatever, but think about it. We got people in America right now that wasn't born in this country, but they'll die for it and fight for it. This dude willing to risk something for Palestine, he's one of them. And that's how we gotta think.
So why you think
So if this, this dude, if everything's planned or staged, does anybody have any ulterior motives on this other than that? What we see, it is what it is. He just did something random, or was this part of some?
Sanchez, what you
I
think
mean, if it's
what you
real,
think
that
That
could
could
he
be
be
part of the
showing what a
Let me
package.
real
tell y'all.
Sanchez
revolutionary would
Let
do.
me tell you what
Sanchez
I think. This is what I think. Real talk now. If you
nah
listen, if you know what's going on, Palestinians are being genocided. Y'all listen to me for 1
For
minute.
still,
What we're doing to Palestine is what Adolf Hitler did to that one group that can't nobody talk about. This is facts.
mm-hmm.
So listen, this brother right here is desperate. This is a person that's think y'all gotta realize something. When you're a dancer or you're a performer in the Super Bowl for Kendrick Lamar, you got to sign so many motherfucking contracts and paperwork is ridiculous because they don't want no liabilities. And guess what I'm telling you right now? One of them contracts that you sign is that if you do anything other than what we told your dumb ass to do, you ain't getting paid. So this person forfeited a lot of money just to make a statement. Because guess what y'all ain't think about? They ain't getting paid now. I don't know if you know that. Guess what? This dude
Mm-hmm.
right here with this flag, he just said, fuck the bag. He don't care about the money because you ain't getting paid after this, dog. That mean that this was more important to them than any money or anything. And that's something to think about.
And remember the other video I showed you? She played the interview uh, when they interviewed him after uh, he got kicked out, and then they
I don't
tried
think
to
this
they
staged though.
no, I didn't either. I didn't think this was staged
This
either.
Kendrick
ain't
But
Lamar
staged.
They
Kendrick
don't
when I
get
listened to
paid
the
for the
interview,
with
performance
that though.
anyway. They don't get
Now
he
listen,
said
hold on. Let me
he
let me
did
let
it.
me let
They
me
told him he
slow
couldn't come to any NFL games. He said, "I don't care. I watch it on
let
TV.
me
I did
slow
this
my
for my
roll,
people."
Marlon, and say this. I'm 50-50 because I have to ask myself, why would they want to stage it? And if you think about it, Trump was at the Super Bowl making his presence there while we invade Gaza. Why would they stage this dude right here? Now I'm open-minded to it being staged because they would stage it because Americans don't want they damn Kendrick Lamar halftime patriotic show interrupted. That's like the Twin Towers being knocked down by Osama, but a milder form. Like, this gonna make Americans say, fuck Palestinians, fuck the Palestinians. And guess what? Our country want us to be against Palestinians because that's Trump and the Jews' agenda to invade Gaza. But if you think about it, Americans is like how we was during the Vietnam War. We was saying make love, not war. And what did our government do then? They tried to make us mad at the Vietnamese. They tried to make us like because they want to go to war with them. They tried to make us get out of our make love, not war stuff. So if you think about what's happening now, Americans is saying we don't want to go to war with Palestine. But what can you do to provoke millions of Americans to say, you know what, I'm tired of these Palestinians? That's what'll make me think something like this would be staged. Other than that, I don't know why they would stage it. It wouldn't make sense any
Yeah,
other way.
but
facts. Because I
90%
look to the
90%
comments.
of
I'm
what we
looking
see on TV is propaganda
That's what they think.
to lead
Sanchez.
you in the wrong direction. And by the time you figure out what's going on, they done heisted the general taxpayer, general
Hey,
public.
ain't nobody about to say fuck the whole Palestine just cause one person ran on the field though. That's extra out. Ain't no,
Yeah,
Shit,
a lot of
let
Oh
me
no,
people
tell you.
went
yeah,
through
that
that part of
Can
it.
I
no, that
If
respond?
dude
you
was
want to know what's
Can I
genuinely.
doing it,
respond?
See it in the
Can I
comments,
respond?
bro.
Can I respond to the brother who talking to me? So check it out. Every American said fuck the Middle East because of one man named Bin Laden. So you wrong than a motherfucker, dog. You don't know what
Oh
the
no,
hell
that
you don't know.
Ben.
No, let me talk, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're dangerous because you speak like you know a lot. And I'm telling you right now, all these people need is one face behind that shit, and Americans will go crazy. Think about right now. Drake is the face behind the music beast machine. So we think if we kill Drake, we killing the music industry type shit. They always give you a symbol of one person to be the scapegoat for it, and every time you talk, you let me know you ain't really deep, brother. You got a lot of learning to do, because you say one person ain't enough to make the world go to war. You must ain't research who the hell Adolf Hitler was.
I'm
What the
saying
hell you
one, but
talking
he
about?
killed people. This nigga on the field, he ain't harmed nobody. He just ran on.
Bro, he did. If I paid that amount of money for a goddamn Super Bowl ticket and some fool ruined the show because he want to make a statement about Palestinians, I'm gonna be pissed at Palestinians. Think about if this
That's
was a rainbow LGBTQ flag, it'll hit totally different then.
hey, bro. Do he realize how big the Palestinian that war like that? Does he realize how big that is? Like the biggest thing
What
in
I'm
the
saying,
world.
but he's trying to
He's
make it like
tripping. He's
he's
tripping.
but
Wait,
you
who
know,
tripping? Who
Water
tripping,
Walker,
bro?
watch this, Water Walker.
Who
He's trying
tripping?
to hold up, I'm gonna show
You
you.
tripping.
Hold up, Naga. I got you, Naga. He's trying to make it like one person's stupidity can't make the whole hood go to war. Now Naga from a damn gang. He know that one motherfucker from his set can go and represent that whole set the wrong way in another hood, and now your whole block got problems because of one dumbass nigga. So for you to say that one person can't start a war or we won't go to war because of what one person did, that's fucking silly, dog. That happens every
Nah,
day. Niggas kill each other because of what one broad said every day. Like, bro, stop. One person is responsible for most of the wars. One loudmouth nigga who know he got a bunch of goons behind him. He gonna talk the most. Now we gotta fight tonight at the club. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm saying people
You
run
ain't
on the
lying.
field. People run on the fields all the time, bro. It don't really
But
be
they
no
don't
problem.
do it with a doggone flag. You know about flags. You a gangster, man. If I run through the Crips hood with a red flag screaming out some blood set and I shoot one of y'all, you're gonna go and retaliate against them bloods. And I may not even be one of them bloods. I may just be a damn police or a government agent posing as one of y'all enemies that shot your homie. Now you going to shoot the bloods up, and they like, nigga, we didn't even do that. That happens in LA too. That happens in Cali too. Naga know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Since I'm a probation,
Hold
I
up,
ain't
wait a
even
minute,
gonna.
Naga. You telling me that what I just said don't happens in LA?
Nah,
They
it
literally
definitely
caught cops
it
doing that.
happens, bro. It happens, bro. But I'm not trying to speak on all that. I'm on probation. I ain't trying to be talking about shooting motherfuckers and shit, cuz.
Bro, stop, bro.
Long as he know that it happens,
Where
that prove my point.
where'd this turn to?
He know it, man. Listen,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
can talk about it because I'm not a gang member. Check it out. Crips will put blood bandanas on. And they'll fucking, I'm telling you, they be doing the
Nah, he ain't
real,
lying. He ain't lying.
yeah.
Yeah, that's documented what people absolutely, but
Yeah, this is documented
pretending like we
shit.
ain't gonna talk about what we've been talking about, that's funny. But hey, check it.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson, hey, check this real quick. Samuel L. Jackson, right? That's New Orleans. New Orleans is voodoo. Disney, the number one, well, the only Disney movie about New Orleans with a princess is The Princess and the Frog. That frog turns into Papa Legba. That's not who Samuel Jackson was. He was Papa Legba, not Uncle Sam.
He was Papa Legbar. But yeah, y'all got to go down
Hey,
that rabbit
watch
hole.
this
Watch it.
though. You know how you
Yeah.
know it was all scripted? Because you
That's
think
what I'm saying.
about
That's
this.
what that nigga did.
I want everybody to think about this. This a dead
Sanchez.
giveaway. I
Sanchez.
got you. Let me make a point and y'all can have it. This a
Okay.
dead giveaway. This a dead giveaway, Supreme. I'm gonna let y'all get it. That is all scripted, right? Who idea was it to say we need a Uncle Sam and we want his first name to be Samuel? Samuel Sam. So I don't think Kendrick Lamar did that much thinking to say our Uncle Sam gonna be Samuel Jackson. I think that the NFL and Hollywood, because they do symbolism too. They are occultists too. Quit acting like Kendrick Lamar, the only one speaking symbol. If you thinking he planned this whole halftime shit by himself, y'all funny than a motherfucker. Kendrick Lamar
Big
probably
facts. It was already written.
listen. Kendrick Lamar probably didn't even plan his own goddamn outfit with them bell bottoms on. That ain't no
That's
fucking.
cap.
Oh
That's
no, that
cap.
shit
Talk
was
about
He
them
whole
bell
definitely.
shit.
That's
bottoms.
how he dressed.
That shit
Sanchez,
That's
was
how
talk about
Kendrick
them bell
dressed, bro.
bottoms.
Kendrick dressed
Yo,
like
you
that,
saw
bro.
it's like this. It's like
That's how
this.
Kendrick dressed, bro.
Yo,
They
you
put
going hard as hell for
together. They
Kendrick.
that nigga was
Bro, what you
almost
mean?
twerking though. That nigga
Sanchez,
was about
talk
to
about
twerk
them
with the
bell
females
bottoms.
and
I ain't
having
gonna
them
lie,
Hey,
the way he
bro.
was
switching a little
standing
Hey,
up,
where
bit though. I
you
ain't
at?
gonna
Was
Hey,
lie.
twerking for a
Yeah, he
minute
was
there.
hey,
switching a
hold
little
on. Where
bit.
you at, bro?
the way he was
Dang.
standing up in them
Nah,
bell
I'll link up
bottoms.
with a
Dang.
nigga,
Listen,
bro.
listen,
Y'all
Nah,
stupid, bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
listen.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you
I'll go
something
link
though.
up with
I
a
was
nigga,
trying to
bro.
see
Hey,
what
watch this.
shoes he
Hold
had
up.
on.
The way that Kendrick was standing up in them bell bottoms was real Elvish like with that big triangle in his legs. You know, when you wear bell bottoms, you can't stand up the regular way. You gotta stand up like a cowboy. Don't let me play that shit now. I'm a clown him now.
Nah, that's how
Sanchez,
he
talk about
dressed.
them bell
Hey, that's
bottoms.
that's how he
Hey,
dressed
listen.
though. That's
He
how
I
he
had
was
dressed.
trying
them,
to
but
see what kind
listen,
of shoes he had
listen.
on.
Kendrick Lamar had them bell bottoms on and he was standing up in the yeehaw stance. I'm gonna pull it up, dog. Don't hey, listen.
Yeah, but like,
Listen.
what if
He was like
somebody
this, like
talk
this.
about how you be dressing, Sanchez? Like, that's like,
Hey, I don't
Hey,
wear
bro,
bell
you really did.
bottoms.
You really
I
did, you
don't
know.
wear bell
You
bottoms.
tripping.
hey, you said on what, bro? What you say?
I don't wear bell
You in
bottoms.
love
Tripping.
with Kendrick, brother. Hey
Yeah, you
man,
in
stop
love.
it.
He
Stop
Stop.
sound
riding
he
them
Hey,
in
sound
look,
he sound like
coattails.
Kendrick
just
little
let it
brother.
flow. Just let
That's
it
Kendrick
go.
It
little
ain't
Just let
brother.
it
even that,
go.
bro. It
Just
ain't.
let it
Now
go.
you
Niggas just
riding
trying
them
to
in
talk.
coattails.
Niggas
Hey,
just trying
speaking
to
of that,
talk
Uncle
down
Sam.
Kendrick for no reason.
No,
Hey,
we
You
not,
ain't
speaking of
even
that,
bro.
Thanksgiving yet.
We just
Sanchez.
critiquing it.
hey, speaking of that,
He
Uncle
Sanchez.
said,
Sam.
"Hey,
Uncle
bro," he
Sam
said,
didn't
"Don't let me talk about how you dress."
didn't what's the name
Sanchez.
say something about let me talk to
Right.
your uncle? I want to talk to the man of the house. Didn't Drake have a song like one of his first comebacks? Like, let me talk to your uncle.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me go to this Super Bowl.
Hey, what's your point? What you like? What you?
I ain't
Well,
gonna
yeah, I
lie
was
though.
trying to get back to
That
that.
shit is scripted. They know what the fuck they was doing.
I
That's what I'm
ain't
talking
gonna
about.
lie. I'm not a fan of the bell bottom pants. I don't know why that's a
Oh
thing
man,
now.
that's a '70s
That
thing,
shit
man.
fly,
That shit
Sanchez.
back
That's
in the
exactly what
I
it
ain't
came
'70s.
to
gonna
mind. The
lie. That
Called
70s
shit
shit
look
with the
like.
tight
Fine.
pants
That
with the
shit
bell
Sanchez,
nutty.
that
bottoms.
shit fly.
No,
I
but
ain't gonna
I ain't
lie,
seen
bro.
that shit since the
No, man.
'70s.
That shit
That
I'm
fly.
gonna
shit
tell you
nutty,
why,
nigga.
bro, because this is what the punk rockers used to wear. We going into goth culture now.
That shit
This what
fly.
the
I ain't
punk
gonna lie.
rock.
They got that
That
from
nigga
us,
Listen,
was
but
looking
bro.
we
real
had
sultry
the bell
in the
bottoms
bell
back in the
bottoms.
Angel Flight
It
days,
just coming back
back in
around
the
across the
'80s.
stage like,
Nah,
ooh, I
Disco
want to
shit.
step on the bottom of my pants leg. And not
yeah,
bell
bro.
bottoms.
They ain't gonna lie. That
Called
bell bottom.
pants.
And
Sanchez,
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When our pants are more tighter in the thigh than at the calf muscle, we
Stop,
moving.
bro.
We moving.
Stop,
Hold on,
Come
bro.
stop.
on,
Wait,
man.
Sanchez,
wait. Why
you a
y'all
different
won't let me
generation.
cook?
Come on
Sanchez,
Why
now.
you
y'all
from a.
won't let me cook? Y'all don't think that
This is
y'all
a young
ruin?
nigga
Y'all
talking. That shit
ruin.
look weak as hell.
Bro, stop.
Oh,
Let me get
Sanchez.
this out, man. The people want to hear what I gotta say with this. Listen, look at Kendrick Lamar thighs. Hold up.
Why are you
Hold
looking at
up,
the
I'm
thighs?
not looking at
hold
another
up,
nigga
hold
thighs.
on,
Looking
nigga.
at
I ain't
the
gonna
Hold
lie.
thighs,
up,
Sanchez.
hold up, hold up. Hey, don't let me boot y'all.
Stop being
Please
gay. Look at his
mute
thighs.
up, mute up, niggas. Don't stop. stop. Don't do it, nigga. Stop. Let me talk. Because, bro, think about this now. You telling me you watching the halftime show and you're focusing You're focusing just on keeping your eyes above these tight ass jeans. Nigga, that mean you putting your head in the sand. Bro, if you don't see that big ass bell bottom right there, you trying hard to not see these pants, nigga. It don't make me gay because I see these pants. It make Kendrick Lamar questionable, like, why the fuck are you dressing like motherfucking Austin Powers? God damn it, the Austin.
Exactly. Big facts, man. Cause like, why you got them on?
Hey,
Okay,
I think thighs though.
nigga, if I got more slack around my calf muscle than my thigh, I don't want to wear these pants. Listen, my nigga, I ain't gonna lie, these bitches look like spandex at the thighs and they look like hammer pants at the calf. I can't fuck with that.
Nah, you're not supposed to
It,
be looking at a nigga thigh in the
I
first
can't
place, man.
help it though. A nigga shouldn't be showing me his thigh. That's like pulling your dick out in front of me and saying I shouldn't be looking at it. You shouldn't be
So you gonna
pulling
look
it
at it,
out, nigga.
Sanchez?
You
Why that
shouldn't be
nigga
pulling
Kendrick got
it
his
out.
thighs out?
Think about this, right? Who's more gayer? The man who whipped his dick out in front of a crowd of niggas or the niggas that just so happen to be caught off guard and see it by mistake? Now, them gay games, you the one put your shit out and you trying to make it like I'm gay because I saw it by mistake. Now, that's them gay games that niggas play. You the gay one, not us. You shouldn't have put your shit out because a straight man don't pull it out. Now, you can't say, but you saw it, so that make you gay. No, man, I wouldn't expected that, bro. No. How many of y'all expecting a nigga to show up in leggings? When you see a
That's a
nigga in leggings,
flashback.
when you see a nigga in leggings, you're gonna look, and it ain't because you gay. You looking at the goddamn leggings cause you shocked. Like, does this nigga got
Thank you.
leggings on? Now guess what the
Hey,
gay
bro.
now hold up though. Guess what the gay man gonna tell you? Oh, you must be gay.
The fuck out.
No, nigga, I must be shocked. I must be caught off guard. Don't try to make it like I'm gay. I'm looking at you because I'm
No,
like,
you
damn, this nigga
inspecting,
got
Sanchez.
leggings on. Like, bro,
Sanchez, them
think
is
about this.
jeans though. Them ain't
Think
leggings.
about
Them is
this, bro.
jeans.
No, bro. Listen what I'm telling you about a man. A man don't. I let a nigga get away with a tight muscle shirt. But when you start wearing tight ass pants and jeans and that's bitch shit. I'm sorry. I don't care what nobody say. Tight jeans and all. Listen, it got to be tight enough to where it look tailored, but not tight enough to where it look like you trying to advertise your ass and shit.
Facts. There's no need for that.
I ain't
There's
gonna
no
lie,
need for
that's
that
the new
type of cut
style.
on jeans, period.
Everybody wear tight
No,
jeans though.
females wear tight jeans like that.
What
It's
you
weird
mean?
Hey,
Yeah,
for a dude to have
everybody
those.
wear
It's
females
tight
wear
weird.
tight
It's
jeans.
weird
jeans
for a
with the
dude to have
bell
those on.
bottoms, dog.
That's
Everybody
weird.
Like
wear tight
females wear
jeans.
those
It's not a
those exact
secret,
pants
bro.
that he got on. Females, like I'm from
This is
Louisiana, dog, and
Austin
when I see
Powers
girls with
type
tight
shit.
pants
That
and
monkey
bell bottoms,
shit
bro,
off you
girls wear that
embarrassing
shit.
us.
Niggas from
Let me
LA,
tell.
hey,
Hey, let me tell.
niggas
Hey,
from
let me
LA
tell
just
my
got a
little homie.
different style. Niggas from LA
Hey,
just
Y'all
listen,
wear
got a
bell
different
Oh
bottoms,
style,
yeah,
bro?
bro.
here go that
1970s
Niggas
LA
from
niggas,
LA
man. You got to
style.
wear
go
bell
back to
Let
the
me
bottoms?
show
disco
y'all.
era.
Hey, niggas
Nah,
from
a lot of y'all
Look,
niggas
niggas from
doing this shit.
LA got that YMCA, that disco, San Francisco. Yeah, that's what a bet. Bro, listen.
Hey, Naga, bro.
Hey,
This is
don't
what it
do
is,
that.
my
Don't do
man.
that,
Hold on, check
Sanchez.
it out, bro.
Don't
You
do
gotta
that,
Bro, we're
understand.
Sanchez.
talking about bell bottoms. I got to do that.
Nah, right. Check it out, Naga. It's like this, bro. It ain't even nothing against Broski personally. You gotta understand, like a lot of us on here, we a little bit older, so motherfuckers like 30 and above. We grew up in the era during like 2002 where everybody wore pants that was either a little bigger or that fit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
but
We
Now,
we
like,
wore them
adjusted
baggy
though,
on
right?
like your
purpose,
nuts
dog. We
head
You
wore
room, my nigga.
adjusted
Like
for
on
we had
tight
purpose,
jeans.
man.
Jabos.
Hey,
Hey,
Me
it was
too, nigga.
Jabos,
Hey,
hey,
me
bro.
too. But in
Eagles,
Chicago,
Hey,
in
monkeys.
look,
Chicago,
hey, look,
in Chicago, they be
hey,
wearing them tight ass jeans, bro.
hey,
That's
Them
what I'm
look,
tight
hey,
ass
saying.
hold
Hey,
jeans.
on,
how
wait.
old
I'm
is
not saying
Naga,
they
man?
don't.
Hey,
You Chicago right, niggas bro. You adjusted right. to that I shit.
Naga,
But
how
look,
old are you,
them
bro?
niggas sneakers look like
Like,
they had
hold
a
up,
heel
bro.
on them. So
But
you
Bro,
gonna
how do
hold
we
see
get
on.
a
regressed all the
bottom of
way
his
to
pants.
Bro, hold on. Tell me,
Hey,
Kendrick. Hold up,
Sanchez,
everybody.
he didn't
Stop,
have those
stop,
on.
stop. He did have these on, nigga. Yes, he did. Bro, wait a minute. Here is your boy, Kendrick Lamar. This is the shit he had on
Nah,
right here,
Sanchez, you
nigga.
wrong, bro.
Yes, he
I didn't see the
did.
Hey
picture at
man,
first.
Jean
This
got right
it.
there on the table.
This it,
Nah,
dog.
that's it, bro.
You
Look,
making it
women
seem
wear
like he
that,
had.
bro.
You making
Women
it
wear
seem
Hey,
like
that, man.
you
hey,
making it
yes,
seem.
he did. Yeah, he had that
That's
on.
exactly what he wore in
Nah,
jean
bro.
cut. He wore
Yeah,
the jean
That's
He
exactly
stonewashed
what that
did,
cut,
nigga
bro.
had
bro.
He
on.
did. I'm sorry. He did.
You
that's
Just
what
like
making
when
it
he
seem
had
Kanye
like he
wore the
on.
had,
skirt,
bro.
bro.
The little
He
skinny
almost
Kanye did
twerked.
the
hoodies.
He
shit with the
almost
skirt
twerked
and
a
the
little
shirt and
bit.
called it
Hey,
killer.
hey,
Against the wall.
He
He
just
just
hey,
wanted
wanted
to
to
bro,
be
be
cool, not to
Sanchez.
his.
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
That's low key
But what I
disrespect the
will
city
say,
though,
hey,
bro.
you
I
hear
ain't
me,
gonna lie.
Man, it's
bro? You hear
disrespectful
me?
for a man to put on bell bottoms. He
Yeah, he's
disrespecting his
tripping.
damn self. Real talk.
How old
Hey,
is
bro.
Naga, man?
Hey, bro.
Naga,
What I
how old
will
are you?
say is this. You hear me, bro,
I
Sanchez?
ain't
This
about to.
the
I ain't about to get
goddamn
on here and say all that, bro.
Goddamn Austin Powers, the spy
Bro,
who
you should rep
shagged
your
his.
age proud.
He's
You
nice,
survived, big
man.
dog.
The
Rep
soul
your
train
age
ass,
proud, bro.
Yeah,
You
bro.
you
young as
sound
shit.
young, man. And you
I
see,
don't
that's
know, bro.
another
You
thing
might
that
be the
women do. It's
police.
women that
I,
don't
I
give their
don't know
age,
who
man.
asking
Nigga,
me
what's
that,
your
bro.
age got to do with anything, nigga? We just trying
He
to see
said
You
you
how
gotta
gotta be
old
the
you
remember,
is.
bro.
police because you
Hold
asked
on.
his
Time
age.
out. What you saying don't
Nah,
make sense because if you was the police, we already know your shit. We wouldn't have to ask. But I'm
Yeah,
saying,
like,
exactly,
bro,
I
dog.
say
Now
you.
I'm
I don't give
asking
out
because
my
I think it's
information
some
to
things you
random
don't
people.
understand. Like I think the reason why I'm asking because you sound young, but not just that. I think it got a lot to do with like your disagreement to everything. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking you're coming from a young dude
He
perspective. That's
defending
why I
them
asked how
bell
old you.
bottoms, ain't it?
hey,
yeah,
bro, he is defending
everything,
the
nigga.
fuck out of. Hey, bro, Sanchez. Hey, you gotta
I'm
show. You
just
gotta
saying,
show.
bro. Hey, I'm
Hey,
just
bro.
saying, Sanchez.
Hey, imagine the
If you
gangster
seen
running down in
Kendrick,
the bell
Bell
bottom.
bottoms jingle. That's why they call them bell bottoms
hey,
because
hold
they
on.
shake and they jingle
Hey,
when they
Hey,
walk, bro.
hey,
Sanchez,
That's what
bro,
they
you
call
gotta
them.
Sanchez,
show. You gotta show how Kendrick started sliding them
Sanchez,
Jones.
Sanchez, bro.
Yeah. Hold
Sanchez,
on,
if you
wait,
seen
wait.
Kendrick,
That
Wait,
if
nigga
hold
you
on,
seen
wait a
Kendrick in
minute.
real
And
What
that
life,
the
nigga,
fuck
bro,
is
and that
you
nigga
this?
got
Kendrick
saved.
running down in the
Sanchez,
bell
bro.
bottom.
I didn't
Wait,
even,
hold
Hey,
on,
that
hold
nigga.
on. No, stop. Water Walker, you silly, man. I didn't know you was like me. Nigga, bro, I was just about to show. Listen, I gotta cut my camera on for this.
You gotta
Listen,
show it, bro.
listen. Your boy Kendrick Lamar was sliding in them bell bottoms. I thought
Was
I was,
moving.
listen, Water Walker.
that
I
nigga was
thought, listen,
sashaying.
bro, listen. I thought I was watching West Side Story.
Yo, that nigga looked
Hey, he
like it was
almost,
Kendrick.
hey,
Hey, bro,
he almost
that
did a
shit look like
snap in the
Kendrick
circle
on
too.
ice. That shit look
Yeah.
like
I didn't even know
Kendrick
y'all
on
on bell
ice.
bottoms until you
Hey,
just
that
showed
shit
me
was
Nigga,
that. I
roll
didn't
bounce
even
Kendrick,
know.
nigga. Roll
Hey,
bounce Kendrick.
I'm out here talking
hey,
about
that nigga
Water
was stepping
Walker,
all on his
Water
tough
Shit
shit.
was
Walker,
GNX
That
on
Water
nigga,
ice.
Walker,
niggas won't come
Water
That
out
nigga
here with that
almost did a
Kendrick
snap in
slander
the
though.
circle up there,
Niggas,
man.
hey, niggas won't come to the city
Walker.
with all that slander though.
Wait, hold on.
Oh man, you need to
Wait a
chill out
minute.
with
Wait
that,
a
man.
minute.
You need to chill out with
Oh,
that's
that.
why.
my stomach hurt. That nigga said he looked like he was on ice.
Kendrick Lamar on ice.
I swear Kendrick Lamar was ice skating and I said that nigga is levitating. Wait a minute. You can't do that if you
With
ain't
the
wearing
platform
bell
sneakers.
bottoms.
I'm
Listen,
telling you.
More dogs
listen,
than that
bell
nigga
bottoms
at the bottom.
allow niggas to levitate. And I witnessed that, bro. I'm crying right now. I ain't even lying. Let me cut my camera on, nigga.
Hey,
Oh my
niggas in the
God.
'80s. Hey, niggas in the
Oh my
'80s
God.
had them
Oh
bitches
my
on. Oh
God.
God, around your
Yo,
time,
Hey,
yo,
that
niggas,
was
they was
listen.
wearing them motherfuckers.
Nigga, I'm
That
that was
was
probably more
crying
70s.
like
right
the
now.
'70s, man. We was
Bro,
coming
Yeah,
out
yeah,
that was
in
some
the
bro.
'80s.
70s.
That nigga
Okay,
That
that's
was
the
in the
Kendrick
one.
'70s.
Lamar was
Sanchez
sliding
grew up.
like this in them shits
Sanchez
right.
had a pair of them motherfuckers, bro.
Man, that nigga
Hey,
used to
but
be
hey,
Jiggy
that
on
was
Soul Train and them bitches. Hey, that's
yeah,
them Soul
yeah.
Train
With them,
exclusives right
with
there. That
hey,
nigga
with
had
them
Hey,
on
Oh, Soul
Sanchez,
Train
platform,
shit.
Sanchez
with them
grew up in that
platform
era
shoes.
though.
But what he
Sanchez
don't
grew up in
understand
that
is that
era.
dog niggas
Oh,
don't do that no more. That was
Sanchez,
the
It's not the
you grew up
70s,
in that
bro.
era where they was wearing them
It's not the
patches, bro.
70s, bro.
Oh shit.
That shit been played
Oh
out.
shit.
Hey,
Listen,
that shit been
That
played in
nigga
the
needed an
80s
I
and
ain't
afro
gonna
with that
90s.
lie,
shit.
Been
bro.
played
I
out,
ain't gonna lie.
dog.
It was a lot of points in Kendrick performance where I got West Side Story vibes. And
Hey,
y'all can't tell me you didn't get them motherfuckers either. Come on now.
hey
This shit.
Sanchez. Hey Sanchez. The pants look like they come with an afro. G, stop. And the
Hey, all I
motherfuckers.
know is,
Oh my
hey,
God.
all I know is,
They do. It's
Bro,
a whole set.
hey, niggas won't come to the
bro.
city with all that
He had
flavor.
them undercover brothers on.
Hey, niggas won't come out
G,
here
That's
talking
where
stop.
about
we
this
at.
Kendrick
I'm
slander.
No,
fucking
yo.
with
Hey,
That's
hey,
that's
hey,
where we at.
Elijah. Hey, you
let me
need to
That's
tell
stop
where
let me
we
being
at.
tell you
so
something.
hurt.
If Kendrick Lamar can wear bell bottoms in Compton, I can talk this shit in Compton. Facts.
Yeah,
But
Sanchez
why?
not out
Why
Listen,
it
cause
here.
doesn't
I'm
have to
gonna
He
be
do
tell
all
that
you, I'm
that
on
gonna
because
tell
we
you
Twitter.
roast.
something right now. You can't wear bell bottoms in my hood and not get roasted. If you can wear bell bottoms in your hood and not get roasted, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm good.
Cause
I
niggas,
ain't
Nah,
gonna
yeah,
We
disrespect
gonna
you
niggas.
cook you.
good. Yeah, you good on the podcast. Yeah, that's
We gonna
cool.
cook your shit. I
bro,
tell you
niggas
right
ain't
Hey,
now.
finna run out
that
of no
boy
type
ready
Hey,
to
he
go to
big
of
mad.
war because
He
he
is
roasting a
salty.
celebrity, bro.
And,
You ready to
this
go to
nigga
war on a
talking. Hey,
celebrity
this
being
nigga
roasted?
talking tough about some bell bottoms. G,
Hey,
I'm
put the
Right,
gangster
right,
away,
right.
dog. Put
Them
the
bell
gangster away. That's a
bottoms
Yeah,
gangster
celebrity,
than
bro.
a
bro.
I ain't.
motherfucker,
Hey,
right?
I'm
Bell
not talking
bottom,
tough.
bro.
That's
all you
not
gonna
talking
see is some
tough.
It
gangsters
is
with some
though.
bell
Hey, put
bottoms.
the gangster away, man. That's a
I'm just
celebrity being
saying. I'm
Yeah.
roasted,
just
bro.
saying. Would
We
y'all say
roasting a
that y'all wouldn't
celebrity,
come
my
out here and
dude.
say that y'all wouldn't
My
be
dude,
Bro,
we
coming out?
roasting a
bell
Why
celebrity.
bottom,
would
Put the
you
bro.
say
gangster
that
away.
though?
There's no
You
need
would
for.
say
There's
y'all
no
wouldn't
need
come
for a
out.
gang.
Bro, I wouldn't be able to help it. I would have to laugh at a nigga with them bell bottoms on. Cause the bottom of them bitches gonna be dirty as hell. You know you stepping on the bottom of them. You tripping on them bitches. You look like a goddamn the devil. You know how like the leprechaun or some shit. It's like this weird little
Nah,
Austin
Kendrick. Hey,
Powers
bro.
little look is weird, man. I gotta
Kendrick was
laugh
moving
at it.
so fast,
And,
he
and a
was about to
nigga
take
just but
flight.
hold up. Imagine a nigga running at you in bell bottoms saying, "Oh, you laughing at my bell bottoms? You don't think this shit gangster?" No, bro. And you making it more not gangster. It's more funny the more you try to act hard and defend the bell bottoms. Like,
For real,
And
dog. That nigga
Kendrick,
And that's what
salty
I'm
on this
telling him,
I'm
G.
just
That's
saying
what I'm
you could
telling
say
him.
all this behind his
where
back,
them
but it's like at the end
fans
of the
at.
day, it's like nigga, you wouldn't say this around him. Like
Yo, you said
what?
behind his back,
Yo,
yo.
you gotta, yo,
You
you,
wouldn't say this around that
yo,
nigga,
he,
bro.
you know why I can crack on Kendrick Lamar bell bottoms? Cause he got too much money to crash out with a nigga who just joking on what he wear. Don't you know how many people Kendrick Lamar go around who got something to say about him and they haters? He ain't finna risk what he got for these niggas, man. When you in his position, the best thing you need to teach yourself is to ignore broke niggas like Sanchez who ain't got nothing to lose. Right?
Big
Yeah,
fact. Yeah, stay above your pay
I
grade. He
have,
should. So let us joke
yeah,
real quick.
Cause he
Bro
damn sure ain't finna run
Sanchez.
down on nobody with no damn bell bottoms on. Imagine the gangster with on. Come on, fam.
bro,
Yeah,
why G be wearing all type of shit, bro? And
And
niggas
YG be
won't
looking
say
like
nothing to his
listen,
face.
let me say something right now. Any nigga wearing bell bottoms, you look like Austin Powers to me, and that shit looks silly to me. I'm not saying you ain't a gangster. I'm not saying you ain't a man of respect. I'm just joking on your bell bottoms. And if that's something that a nigga want to fight about, I'm not a gangster, but I ain't turning it down. If it's one-on-one, let's do it. That's how I look at it.
EBG.
Nah, ain't no one-on-ones out here, Sanchez.
That's
I ain't
cause
gonna
you
lie.
ain't no gangster.
stop acting
It's the
tough now.
Any gangster telling me it ain't no one-on-one phase, now I'm finna start disrespecting the fact that I don't think you gangster now. Cause you the
sound like a
type,
hoe.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, cause
Nah, I'm
not
saying that's
now Naga, listen to me. You the type nigga that I would catch alone in an alley and you wouldn't be tough without your homies. And I will rub that into you. Even though when you catch me with your homies and y'all jump me, when you die, you're gonna know, nigga, you scared of me. Cause in that alley, you knew who was God when you didn't have your homies. And I'm gonna make you know that. I'm gonna wham on your ass in that alley. Cause I know you gonna get your boys to come jump me anyway. But for that one moment, Naga gonna have a reason to go get his boys against me now. Cause I'm gonna send you back to your hood, lump the fuck up. I'm gonna give you a reason. This is facts. All that I ain't with no
Sanchez.
one-on-one.
Sanchez.
Bro,
I don't do
now
much.
guess what you about to do? He finna try to talk gangster to me, but he turning down a one-on-one fade and he think I'm gonna respect it.
I ain't never said I wanted a one-on-one fade with you. What you mean?
I didn't ever say I want one with you. You
yeah, we
just
ain't hearing
said
that
you
shit
don't
now.
do well, you said you don't do one-on-ones. I said any man that don't do that ain't a man.
That was your words.
I didn't say I wanted to fight you, Naga. You my nigga. I just said any man going against a one-on-one fade is a pussy. That ain't a gangster. And I'll say that to that man face on my grandma's grave. I will never respect a nigga that's scared of a one-on-one fade and
Right.
think he can scare me away because he got a posse behind him. I tell that nigga, you a bitch, nigga. I don't respect you, but nigga, y'all can jump me all you want, but you know what it is, nigga.
Use a pussy.
Right. Now he know what it is. You better get your homies. And he can jump me long as he know he got to jump me because I'll whoop his ass by himself. I'm good with that. I'll take
We
my
all men
jumping.
here.
I will
We
take
all
my
men.
jumping
Let's move
long as
on,
that
y'all.
nigga know he can't do it by himself, nigga. That's the kind of nigga I
Right.
am.
As
Long
long
as
as I
I
can
can beat
beat
that
that
nigga
nigga
with his bell bottoms on, I'm good.
And
Think
I'm
about
definitely not running away from a
You
nigga with
don't
bell
want to get
bottoms.
your ass
And
whipped
guess
by
what's
bell
so
bottom
cold
ass
about me? If his homies don't put me in a coma or kill me, every time I see him by himself, I'ma fuck him up. Facts.
Bell
You
Sanchez,
bottoms
still
dirty. I
got a
know
Sanchez,
a
you,
nigga
The
that
problem?
come home
bell
with
Sanchez,
bottoms
bell
on.
bottoms gonna be dirty.
I mean, you could say that, Sanchez, but it's like,
I can do that too, nigga. What make you think I'm scared of? All it take is this, nigga. Long as a man ain't scared of dying, he can say that and do that, nigga. The worst y'all can do is kill a nigga. When I joined the military, I knew I can die, nigga. I made up my mind I can die. That's why I'm not a gangster. I don't need a bunch of niggas to help me save my life. I don't care about losing my shit if you play with me. And I'll lose it alone by myself as a man without a posse. We're different, nigga. You think you tougher than me, but you're not. I don't have a gang and I still talk this shit, nigga. I don't have no
hey,
niggas behind me,
hey,
bro.
the
Bro,
street.
listen, I'm one man that you gonna respect, and I'ma respect you and your street shit. But don't never think I'm a gangster and I'm just gonna do, no, nigga. I don't gotta be a gangster to let you know, nigga, we can die about this shit. Why can't gangsters respect regular niggas and regular niggas can respect gangsters? You will die for your gang, right? And I will die just for me, nigga, solo, playing with me. So we even, nigga. Like, come on, we cool, bro. Stop all that. Let's just have a
I'm
shit.
Men
saying
and leave
the
it at
He
streets
trying
that,
is
to die
worse
for
bro.
than
them
the
bell bottoms.
military. I ain't gonna
No,
lie, the
man.
streets
Fuck
is
all
worse
that,
than the
bro. Fuck
military.
all that, bro.
Bro,
Fuck
Yo,
fuck
all
all
that.
but
that
We
street
all
and
grew up in
military.
the
Listen,
street.
listen here, man. Fuck all the street and military talk. Who ready to die talk? That's all I'm saying, my nigga. And if you ain't
We ain't
ready
gonna
to,
talk about that on here, Sanchez. What you
I'm
mean, nigga?
talking about it on here though. That lets you know I really don't give a fuck. You play by the rules. When I want to say something it's like they're like, I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling. I'm saying quit. Like a lot of gangster niggas come in these spaces where we ain't gangsters and they try to use it as a way to like throw like, bro. I've been on the West Coast for over a decade and guess what I know? A lot of these niggas like Naga, I go to they OG and tell them what they doing and guess what they OG will do? Make that nigga give me a one-on-one fade. And they'll put his ass out of the gang if he refuse it. And if he from a gang that don't do that, that ain't a reputable set. Cause they don't want no fucking niggas that the gang gotta keep helping out. If you can't hold your own and give a one-on-one fade, you a weak link in the game. Like them the kind of
I'm a
gangs.
trophy. I'm a trophy in my hood, nigga. You can't just get ahead of with me, bro.
But
You
you
gotta be.
but you know why? It's either one or if you a trophy in your hood and you turning down one-on-one fades, it's cause you just shooting. And if you just shooting and you on a show like this, I never had a shooter on my show defending Kendrick Lamar like this.
Yeah, bro.
What
You
you mean?
talking
He
like
from the city. He from the
Lamar
city,
fan.
bro. Of course I'm gonna defend the city, bro.
You crip, bro. You from Compton,
That
right?
nigga's a
You from
weirdo.
Compton, right?
I grew up. I was born in Compton, but like I ain't
Hold on,
like
hold on,
you.
no, 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 no. Where you stay at right now?
Sanchez, I ain't gonna get into all that, kid. Like I ain't gonna do all.
Hey, bro, Kendrick Lamar let the whole world know where set he from, and he's more important than you. Why the fuck can't you do that, bro? Cause I've met Grape Street Crips. I've met motherfucking niggas from the PJ. You can't name a gang of a nigga that I ain't met. And I don't gotta ask them niggas where they from, cause it's tatted all over the fuck over them. Them the reputable ones. If you're the type of guy that ain't showing your affiliation to your set and you won't tell nobody, you can get DP'd for that as far as what I know about gangs. You supposed to rep your shit proudly. When I was in the
Trying to get on
American,
tour.
bro, when I was in the American military, if I did the shit that NAGA doing, my sergeant wouldn't even respect that. They'll kick me out the Air Force for saying, man, I can't let you know what branch I'm in. I can't let you know what country I'm fighting for. Man, my country told me I better rep that shit proudly and I better be willing to die for it. And anytime somebody asks me, who am I fighting for and what did I take an oath for, I need to tell them with my chest out. Like, and what you gonna do about it, too.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't getting into all that. This crypto, this neighborhood. I ain't gonna go into detail, but yeah, if that's what, like,
But
I
that's
don't
what
know,
I
bro.
was saying,
Like,
bro.
what you?
I'm saying going into detail, it makes your set actually look more better. Because what it's saying is that, yeah, I'm from here. Now what? Like, boom, yeah, I'm from such. Like, what? Far as I know, being scared to be specific about where you from, because you got to think, Naga, I've had a lot of gang members on my show, and they'll tell you exactly where they from, no hesitation. You the first one to do this. That's why I'm tripping, because you the
I'm really
one,
outside though. I really be outside, bro. I ain't, you know what I'm saying. I'm not an internet nigga. You know what I'm saying. I like your
but
channel because you be talking about the flat Earth and shit, bro. Like that's why I be fucking with you, bro. But I'm not an internet nigga, bro. I'm
hey, you know what
outside,
I'm going to
gang.
do? This is what I'm going to do. It's a lot of people in my chat room that's saying he ain't a real Crip, he ain't a real one. Now, Naga, I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of these dudes in the chat room, they real about that. Now, guess what they know about Sanchez? I'm just a square nigga who got love for my people. But guess what I'm gonna tell you? It's a lot of real niggas around me that reach out and be like, man, they don't listen. Here's the thing. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm not a gangster.
Yeah, that's what you
And
should do, Sanchez. I ain't gonna lie. You should just stay in your lane, bro. Cause
I do. And that's why I say, listen, gangsters should come on here and stay in their lane. Y'all, don't y'all agree, panel? Because guess what?
Yeah, not
Guess what?
imposing their lane on other people.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
agree.
You
because
know what I'm saying?
because
We all grew up in a different hood. We all tough. I used to give up 50 pounds in a fight. I'll take a fade
And I've
on
been locked
on
up too,
somebody.
nigga. Shot and stabbed,
You
nigga.
know what I'm saying? I'm an
So,
old man now.
and
come
that's
on,
why
man.
I'm the type nigga,
Gangsters,
like
bro.
it's gonna take more than you just telling me. Like my whole thing is this right here, man. Like I respect every man. You can't even a nigga with freckles in his face with Coke bottle glasses on. I'm not gonna disrespect that man. That little nerd nigga might blow your brains out. You don't know who you fucking with. You don't underestimate a man. I know that coming from Alabama. Some of the niggas that done the worst shit, you never thought it'd be them. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
niggas can say what they want in the comments, but it's like, nigga, I'm really outside, bro. So it's like at the
I'm
end of
not
the day.
doubting it though. I'm not gonna
It's like
doubt
at the
that.
end of the day, bro, that only goes so far, bro. You can say what you want in
Gang,
the
gang,
comments,
Sanchez.
cause that
And
shit
I'm
don't
I'm
phase
I'm
me.
gonna be honest
Hey,
with you.
can
I'm
I
a
ask him something, Sanchez? Can I
Yeah,
ask him
but I'm gonna
something?
be honest with him. I'm not gonna say what Naga ain't outside or whatever. I think that the brother, contrary to what my chat saying, I believe that Naga is a real one. Because I can hear it. You don't know if you live on the West Coast, when you can hear a nigga talk and know, okay, yeah, he really from something. Cause unless he just practiced the fucking how they talk and shit, that's
Oh
weird.
yeah, no, that's not this, bro. I can't. I don't get out like that, bro. I
That's
ain't gonna
what
I just
you
lie.
want to
Hey
know why he
Sanchez,
is
you can really come
confused.
see me though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll tap in with you, bro. You come out here, bro.
You know
See what's
what? Let me
going on.
tell y'all, everybody listen to me. Let me tell y'all something about Naga, because when he said neighborhood, you got neighborhood Crips, you got gangster Crips, and they don't get along with each other. But let me tell you something, what I know. You can't trust these niggas just like you can't trust them Brooklyn niggas and New York niggas, because a nigga like Naga, I fuck with him, but I'm telling you right now, you fuck around and go to one of these niggas' hood, you in their own little cult. The police don't go in there, that's they shit. They control everything. You really got to know that this man is trusting you and you good in they hood. Cause if you
Oh
ain't,
no, you gonna be
if
good
you
for
ain't,
sure. You for
Cause
sure gonna be good, Sanchez. I can guarantee you that, bro.
and see right there is Naga saying, yeah, you gonna be good, all right, nigga. We gonna make sure when we through with your ass, we gonna put you on the set, basically, nigga. You gonna be
Hell
hey,
nah.
hold up. We gonna but nah, I'm just fucking with him, no man. Nah, but if I was in them niggas hood, it'd be a whole different demeanor for me. I ain't gonna even cap because it's the difference between the internet and this shit. I would have to turn down a little bit. It's more than just Naga in his hood. So Naga may be like, nah, we be on the show, man, and we be politicking like this on his show. But one of his homies might be like, fuck that, cuz I don't like the way cuz acting like in
On
the
the
hood.
contract,
You know
Sanchez,
what I'm saying?
when you in these streets,
I ain't gonna
but
lie,
look,
bro.
whole time,
Man, blood, eat blood.
but on the
This nigga
contrary, bro, when
animated,
you in
blood.
the YouTube
Nah,
streets,
hey,
you
Naga
That's
be
what
like,
I'm
gotta
man,
saying. How
kind
you
nigga
of
gonna do
sit
sense.
shit
that,
down, though, bro.
Sanchez?
Hey,
I ain't
You's a
gonna do all that
weirdo.
on
Yeah.
here, but it's like if you really got a problem, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. Send your
On the internet,
Instagram,
bro,
bro.
that's the whole point.
Send your
Bro, nigga,
Instagram.
you talking to a flat earther, nigga. You's a
Are
weirdo,
you
bro.
tripping, bro? We on
Fuck.
the
Nah, I'm
internet,
nah, I
G.
ain't
saying
You
got
what
no,
talking
but
all that
No
gay
hate, no
shit.
hate. Let it slide, let it
Flat
slide. No
earther,
hate,
nigga.
what
no
Talk
hate.
that
hey
Let it
bullshit,
slide.
nigga.
hey, just to clarify things, I don't really got no problems. I turn up just to show you that you're wrong. Like when I turn up, it ain't because I really want to fight. It's because I really want you to think about the dumb shit you just said. Now, if a gang member want to fight me because I'm saying what they said is dumb or that I'm debunking something they said, then I would have to because they would look at that like, nigga, you disrespecting me. But I try to treat everybody the same on the show and create a platform where we can critique each other's ideas and we can even roast and joke each other and laugh at each other and tell of how stupid I think your idea was. And I don't think we should turn that off because a guy said he's a gangster on the show. I think that gangsters ought to join the show and say, hey man, don't treat me no different. I'm a street nigga, but I'm just like y'all. I want to get roasted too. I want to roast niggas. I want to have fun with y'all. Like, I'm not trying to intimidate nobody. I'm not trying to bully nobody. Do what y'all been doing before I showed my gang member ass up. I'm not trying to scare y'all. Like, and
hey
that's how
Sanchez.
I look at Naga. I feel like, in
Yeah,
a
niggas
way,
gotta stop
yeah,
with all that disrespectful shit, cause niggas will really get up with niggas in real life, bro. I
I
ain't
know
hiding,
that.
bro. I
Naga,
ain't
you
pissing
know
my
I know
pockets,
that.
bro.
Listen, Naga,
But
where am
you
I,
gotta
nigga?
stop.
Hold, Q. Let me tell you this is what the gang members got to know. The gang members got to know.
That
We
nigga have peak bare
already
bottom.
know that y'all niggas kill and that you're tough and all that. You don't gotta reprove it to us. When you come over here, you need to be trying to prove to us that you won't kill, that you won't fight, that we can fit in as a guess what a nigga ought to say. Yeah, bro, I'm from a set, but that don't mean nothing. You can turn up on me like you doing with everybody else. I'm not trying to use my Crip card in a flat earth channel. Like if I was a gang member, I would show up on these little nerd channels like, bro, don't treat me like a gang member, treat me like a nerd. I'm one of y'all. I ain't just a gang member. I know how to think too. I know how to
No,
be
that's
intelligent too.
that's how I'm showing up though. I
No,
I
you're
ain't
not,
super
bro. I
gang
ain't gonna lie
banging.
to you.
And
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
lie,
No,
lie.
bro.
For
you're
the
I
most
not,
don't
part,
bro.
even
he
be
is.
saying
He is
I
though. I
don't
ain't gonna
even
lie.
be saying where I'm from and shit, bro. Like,
That's true.
what you mean?
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie,
hey,
he
let me
do.
hey,
Hey, just to
nah,
vouch for him, he do show up on some just. But every
nah, he
now and
definitely be a
then,
real
he
nigga.
do
That's
will
why I
let you
fuck
know though. You know.
with it. Put it
Yeah,
like
No,
yeah,
I'm
but
a vouch for him too.
that's
I'm a
why I
bro.
fuck with
That's a bro. I'm a
dialogue
vouch
with
for.
you because you definitely be on some level shit,
I'm
bro.
a
But
vouch
this
for
is
him
what I'm
too.
telling you, and I want you to instill this in your head for the rest of your life. Right now, I'm pretty sure you in your either mid to low 20s. What I'm telling you is, bro, don't you ever let no nigga in no comment section or no flat earth shit ever get you to say you would get up with them. And here's
oh
why.
God.
Here's why, bro. There's nothing it's nothing worth about a
Trey,
nigga
read me.
that think or have you don't have nothing to prove to nobody is the bottom line.
I don't
One,
let
you a grown
nobody
ass
play
man.
with me. I don't let nobody play
I
with
hear
me
what I'm
though, bro.
saying. I hear
I
you,
ain't gonna.
but just listen to me. As a grown
But
ass
Nigga,
man, bro,
blood,
hey,
blood or mark, blood.
hear me out. Hear me out. Listen to me.
Hey, see how niggas getting on
I'll
the
let
internet? Like that's crazy.
hey,
Like
yeah,
but
don't
I hear
get
listen
you.
what
I
outside.
hear
You
you.
hold on, wait, I gotta mute everybody. What's not gonna happen on my channel is different gangs banging on each other. This is not whack 100. This is not none of that gang shit. If a Crip and Blood on my channel, y'all are united against the power. Y'all don't gotta agree, but if you on my channel, you know we talking shit against the government. So if I got a Crip and a Blood on my channel and they both talking shit against the government, fine. But you ain't gonna start banging Crip versus Blood on my shit. No, we gonna stop that now. So the brother that disrespected Naga, you called him a Blood and you know he a Crip. Man, real talk, I would be happy as hell if you apologize to Naga. Not that you a weak nigga, but that I want both of y'all to be on my show and get along so I can keep y'all. And ain't nobody diss nobody on no gang shit the whole show. And I ain't tolerating that because now I'm making my platform perpetuating. Like, I can't do that. You see what I'm saying? That's something different. Ain't no set dissing on this damn channel. No disrespect or no gang type shit. None of that. Nuh-uh. I would joke with gang niggas. I'll roast them. I'll be a comedian. I'll push it a little bit. But at the end of the day, I respect them niggas. Y'all tough. Y'all hard. I'm not. I'm a soft poodle. I talk. I'm here for peace. You niggas is killers, okay? And I don't want. I'm gonna promote peace. So salutes to y'all niggas, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, allegedly, I ain't trying to snitch on niggas either, you know.
Hey,
You know.
No,
bro.
Quincy, wait.
Oh, bro, I wasn't even finished talking
Look
about
who's
it.
back.
Hey, nah, I need my apology,
KD
bro.
back.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. Sanchez said you got.
I ain't gonna lie. If that brother would do that, it ain't that he's soft or nothing, but please, my brother, if you can do that for Sanchez, because now we can
All
move
right,
on.
I will. Blood
Okay.
apologize to you too. And yeah, he apologized. Should shake hands and nigga. I thought I wanted to talk about the K-Dot stuff.
Hey, bro, that's not an apology, bro. That's not an apology. Apologize, cuz.
Bro,
Please,
I just want to talk about the K-Dot stuff,
I have,
man.
I have something for the panel.
Hey, Sanchez, bro,
These
you gotta,
niggas
you gotta,
hash
you gotta
shit
kick
out,
bro
bro.
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man, because the shit went somewhere now to where if you understand and see, that's why I don't and see that's gonna make me seem
That
crazy.
African shit. No, I said, G. That African shit. You got to stop with that, bro. We over here having a
Uh,
nigga conversation right now about nigga shit. You see what I'm saying?
well,
Let these niggas
but
hash
but
this
but
shit out and let us fix our problem so that way niggas like you can stop saying we got problems, nigga, and that we can't fix them.
I'm just
We
saying
trying to
Yeah,
now.
fix this
cuz,
shit.
Listen, let me tell
I
y'all
just
never
gotta
something.
said,
apologize. It ain't that deep, nigga.
I never said you have
Nah, hold on,
problems.
bro. Nigga gotta
You
apologize,
got a
Well,
bro.
whole
this what I'm gonna
fast,
do.
G.
This what I'm
It's
gonna
not
do,
that
bro.
deep.
This
Got
what
a
I'm gonna
whole
do,
fast,
bro.
G.
I'm gonna apologize to Naga on behalf of the brother because guess what? My channel is not a platform that's promoting the dissing of any gangs and they sets. And if you ain't from the West Coast, you wanna know why that's important. It ain't going down on my platform
Hey,
yet.
hey, Sanchez, can you give me his Instagram or like his social media or something, bro, so I can like, do my little, you feel me?
Bro, I'm just gonna go on with my show and step out of that shit now. I've done the best I can. But yeah, that's
Hey, I'm
what
a
we try
security
to yeah.
researcher. I can help anybody find out anything on anybody.
Man,
Hey,
let's
yeah,
just
So you
move
know.
on
get
with the
his
shit now.
Instagram for me on the dead homies. Get his Instagram, bro.
Because
Nigga, send
guess
me on.
what's going on now? Because now niggas wanna
Man,
meet
it
up
can't
and
be that
all
amazing.
that. And niggas wanna and that ain't going down here. That's why I said let's just get back on topic, bro. We about
Yeah,
to
man.
end the
It's not
show
Your shit,
on
anyway.
man.
nigga,
Yeah,
it's
y'all,
not on none of that. Shit, we gotta relax.
yeah,
Nigga,
y'all
you gotta
tripping.
understand, like I said,
And I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, Naga didn't ruin it. I'm gonna just tell you right now, Naga can turn up and do what he want, but when you got, for example, you got two cats on a call, they saying they from gangs and stuff. Shit can go good, but when niggas start dissing each other gangs, I'm shutting my show down. Fuck what y'all talking about.
I
That's
never
what I'm
dissed
saying.
you, gang. Nigga, I never fought.
Nah, yeah,
I
you
ain't
did.
disrespect
Yeah,
them.
you
I don't
did.
nigga, what
Hey,
the
hey,
fuck?
I'm gonna make you apologize one way or another, bro. Like for
Bro,
real,
I ain't
I ain't
call you
gonna
out
Hey,
your
keep
you
playing
need
name.
to
with
I
you,
ain't
let
bro.
that
disrespect your
go,
hood,
bro.
nigga.
Hey,
But yeah,
hey,
Your
we
hood,
I
Naga,
ain't
nigga.
even
You a
gonna
Naga,
argue
weirdo.
with
check
you.
it out, bro. Check
You
it
been a
out.
weirdo, bro. Dead
No,
homies. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
I'm about to have bro figure your shit out though.
Hey,
It's
hey,
hey,
cool.
check
I'm
it
gonna
out.
just say
Check it
this.
out. I apologize for him. Check it out. He don't feel like he disrespected you. If you feel like he did, I apologize for him, and I hope that's enough for you to let it go,
Nah,
Naga.
you can't
You know what I'm
save him,
saying?
Sanchez. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hey, bro.
It's
Hey,
already
So
where
hey,
it's at.
Naga, bro. I'm gonna tell you this: if you want to see another 20 years out of life, you gotta learn to let shit go.
go
You
right.
gotta
Thank you.
learn to let shit
I
Yeah, man.
swear, Q. I
Like
Yeah,
I'm
swear.
Yeah.
trying
you
to
right
tell you,
about
bro.
that, boy.
Hey,
And
bro, that's
this the
why.
last thing
That's
I'm gonna say.
hey,
This the
that's
last
why I
thing I'm gonna
say what
say,
I
bro.
Bro,
said
what you
earlier.
mean?
Hold
What you
on. This the
mean?
last
What
thing
you
I'm gonna
mean,
say.
bro?
He
What you
gave you
This,
mean?
some
this
good game with that. Yeah.
I got love for both of y'all niggas. This the last thing I'm gonna say. It's a reason why when we look about the niggas that we used to look up when I was a shorty, these niggas all have versus battles now with each other in their 40s and 50s. The niggas that's from now, then already killed each other. Ain't gonna be no verses. Learn from that.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Q,
Do
you
whatever you want
gave
to
us
do.
some good energy to end on, bro. Keep preaching. We gonna end on what you saying for the show. Cause
Yeah,
niggas
that's
need to
cool.
learn to
Hey,
come
hey,
together
yeah,
and
that's cool and all, but it's like, bro, I ain't
Why
going for
why
it, bro.
declare
At the end of
war
the
on your
day, it's
own
like
people, man?
I'll
and
That's
that's
handle
what I'm
it.
why
I'll
saying,
and
handle
bro.
now
shit.
and now
That's
think
what I'm
about
saying.
it.
Hold
Now
on. Let me
Naga
teach you
Bear
another
by the
thing,
way.
bro.
hey
Let
Q
me teach you another
before
thing.
we let
You're
Q
not gonna
take
win
us,
every battle.
you not. That's
Okay?
fact. Hey Q.
It's gonna come a time, and it's gonna come a no matter how many people you got, no matter how many niggas are killed for you, no matter
Hey,
how big your gun is.
you can't school me, bro. You
I
can't
ain't. Hey,
school me.
I'm not trying to school you, bro. I'm just telling you facts. And no
Hey,
matter how big
watch
your
this.
gun
Watch
is,
this.
bro,
This
you
why I
not
said.
always gonna get.
You ain't my OG, bro. You not outside with
Hey,
me,
Hey,
bro.
guess
I'm
what?
So
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
like,
tell
nigga
y'all
that's
something.
in the
Let me
chat
tell
with you,
y'all
bro. I'm
something
just a
real
nigga
quick.
that's on the panel with you.
that's what I'm
It,
saying. You not outside with me. I don't even know if you outside where you at, bro. So
You know
I don't
it
what's
know.
don't even
crazy?
matter. That's what
Hold
I'm
up.
saying. It don't even matter if I'm outside where I'm at. The bottom line is I'm still alive, but I'm older than you, bro.
That's
It don't
true.
matter. Evidently, I did something right. You gotta understand it's a certain way you gotta move. It's a certain way you make it to this point, nigga. It's a certain way you make it to Sanchez's point. We done had niggas on this panel in their 80s that's been outside. You feel what I'm saying? And some shit that's worse than what you in. So I'm
And
trying to
guess
tell you,
what?
Yeah,
bro,
you
at your
don't know what
age.
I'm in, bro.
Hey,
You
guess what?
can't.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Okay.
right now about Naga. See, and shout out to Q. I appreciate the passion Q got. That's what I got. That's why I love y'all niggas. But I'm gonna tell you what I see in Naga too. Every generation get more and more detached from anything you can say to them to make them not crash out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And what I hear from Naga is like this new generation of gangsters, like they ain't real, they
They
barely
ain't trying to
listening
hit
to
shit,
they,
bro.
you know what I'm
They not
saying?
trying to
Yeah.
hit shit.
And
And
they
I'm gonna tell you
really,
this.
yeah, you got it.
You gotta remember, Naga. I'm gonna say this as a nigga from Chicago, right? I got more respect for the West Coast or Cali for the way y'all gang politic because y'all still have a certain level of respect for y'all OGs than our niggas out here don't have none. I'm gonna need you to like
Facts.
represent out there a little bit better, bro. You gotta represent
I
your
ain't
people.
do nothing wrong. What you mean? He came at me, bro. So
I
you
know, but it
like,
don't matter how another command come at you. It matters
yeah,
how
it
you
do. Yeah, the fuck you do. What you
I ain't
mean?
it
gonna
matter
lie.
how
No,
you
how
put
you
it out there,
conduct
bro.
yourself, bro.
You know what?
Matter how you
I ain't
conduct
gonna
yourself.
Hey,
lie.
look, bro.
You gonna take
Homeboy.
yourself
Hey,
out.
Q, you right, Q, but guess what? Other homie, his OGs would have been and checked him too and told him like we ain't dissing no because check it out. I thought he was
Nigga,
gonna
I ain't never this
apologize.
blood.
Because listen, but yeah, but
Hey, he
you
sound like a weirdo. He don't even sound like
hey,
he
but
from
hey,
what?
salutes to you,
He don't even
TJ.
sound
I
like
don't
he
You
from
know
out
where
here.
you're
want
from or
to nigga,
nothing,
bro.
but here's what
Bro.
I'm saying.
Hey,
I maybe you don't think you did, but I ain't gonna lie. I knew when Naga thought that you did, and I thought it because a lot of you know goddamn well, TJ. Like, come on, but I'm gonna leave this alone, man. I'm gonna leave it alone, man, because it's just gonna egg on. Yana, see, let's get the sister, and
All
maybe
I'm gonna
that'll
say
come
is,
out.
bro, I'm in the bottoms, blood. So I said we just gonna leave it at that, blood.
You know what'll be dope, man? If
hold
Kendrick,
on. Hey, you
if
weird, cut? Hold on. Drop an Addy. Hold on. Drop an Addy in the track.
oh hell no, we ain't dropping natties on my show. Y'all can cut that shit out.
Shit, how about let's
Real
bet
talk.
survivors?
We are
Goddamn,
not
shit. At
now
this
check
point, y'all
this
niggas
out,
up
and it
there for
goes
survivors.
and listen. This why I said Kendrick Lamar is not a savior to black people. We are our own worst energy. Kendrick Lamar, as much as we love him, he can't stop these gangs in Cali from with it's an ego thing with the gangs because nigga like my hood versus your hood and nigga we ain't backing down. That's just
Hey,
like
hey,
whenever they had them truces in LA, it don't last long because of niggas ego, bro.
Hey,
I'm
hey, bro,
telling
can
you.
I
I'm
say this real
saying, hey,
quick?
drop your
Can I
ID
say,
in the
hold up,
chat right now.
bro? Can I say this real
Hey,
quick?
bro, you need to
Hey,
let
bro,
that
hold on
go.
real quick.
Hey,
Hold up. Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
Sanchez,
let
listen,
that go,
bro.
man.
Nigga Kendrick
You know what's so
Lamar make
crazy, bro?
weirdo,
Sanchez, you need to
gang
get the
lying
boot.
Hold
ass
up.
music.
It's
Yo,
time
hold
for the
No,
up.
boot.
Bro,
anybody interjecting, don't throw fuel on the fire. Quit saying the word weirdo because that's gonna make niggas mad too. Let's just come on
nah, that's
and with good energy. Come on.
nah, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what's crazy? The dude that came on here for Kendrick, who's supposed to be the enlightening one for our culture or whatever, is crashing out. Like you gotta have some type of
Amen, brother.
you
Who
gotta
That's
have
what
some
crashed it
that's
type
what
out?
of
I had in my mind. That
Hold on,
right
who
there,
crashed it
bro.
Hold
out?
on.
Who
This the
wait,
real
crashed it
wait,
out?
wait,
Nah,
wait.
hold up, Naga. Hold up, Naga.
let him
No,
know
no.
that Kendrick would not
Hey,
act the way he is.
let's let Water Walker finish because what we got to realize is California is crashing out for Kendrick, and you can't they ain't got nothing else going. Everything is miserable in Southern California. The only light shining is Kendrick Lamar. They know that. The people in power know that. So we
Yeah,
mean, yeah.
my bad. I just wanted to put it like back on subject so we could get all that negative energy off the call right quick. But um, you know, the Super Bowl was in New Orleans. We got the Mardi Gras Indians. You got the Chiefs and the Eagles. I've been really trying to piece it together. I'm not really like no syncretist or nothing like that, but I just think it's like something significant with all the little disasters that just recently happened
Yeah.
and the Super Bowl and like future events. For instance, you got Kendrick Lamar that's representing Cali. You got Jay-Z that's representing New York. You got Lil Wayne that's representing New Orleans. And you know it's like a big deal between them three before the Super Bowl because Jay-Z wouldn't let Lil Wayne do whatever, whatever, whatever. But you also had uh a tech in New Orleans. You also had a tech in New York, like on the same day, January 1st, and then like a couple of days after that, Cali was on fire. So I just really think that's like all symbolic for something. And I really just been trying to exactly put my finger on it, but all I could think is you got the Indians and then you got America, the Chiefs and the Eagles or whatever like that. Now we know the Indians is natives or whatever. And the Chiefs lost. Sad, like real sad. So some people some people been saying and I think it's some truth to it, but I've been really trying to like piece it together without sounding crazy or without reaching or nothing like that. That it's something coming for us indigenous people
That's
that
right.
the people who call ourselves black,
Nah,
and
she
we kind
killed that.
of the point. And I just think it was interesting that we just had a little gang kind of beef right now on the call too, because I think people not really adding all the depths of what Kendrick did on the show. It was so many layers of symbolism that he provided that it was insane. Like you could watch it 3 4 times and still be picking up stuff. You had the red, the white, and the blue. But we also have which represents America, but it also represents the Crips and the Bloods. You see what I'm saying? It also represents a few other things that
Now watch.
I don't
Okay.
put my finger on right now. But go ahead, Sanchez.
No, but because everybody point out that the red, white, and blue is America and the Crips and the Blood, but it's the Democrats and Republican. It's the fact that it's the fact that all opposition is controlled by Uncle Sam, which is what Samuel L. Jackson is. He's the host of the Hunger Games, which is the devil, the god of this world, the one that come to divide and conquer. He come to split everyone up onto left, right, Democrat, Republican, Crip, Blood. That's how the demiurge runs this simulation. So when Kendrick Lamar was using those colors to show you magnetism, red shift, blue shift, negative, positive. Guess what he's showing you? How the game is played by divide and conquer, left versus right, red versus blue. But people think it's something else. You like, in my opinion, like they don't still get it. Like if Kendrick Lamar is telling us that, he's telling you also, I'm part of the opposition too.
Facts. And that's what I was gonna bring up also. The whole thing is Kendrick not on our side. I would love to believe that, but my thing is that he's a puppet to make us feel like we winning when we're really not. It's just a show.
Yep.
And he's also set himself up to be a martyr. Like Jaguar White said, he's next to die. You see what I'm saying? He's the next name that we gonna be looking for. Damn, he was the greatest. You know,
Hey,
he
nah,
was.
don't
Let
put
me
that on. Don't
let
put
me
that on.
tell you something.
Don't
Let
put
me
that
tell
on
you.
Kendrick.
Hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on,
gonna
hold
lie.
on.
Get
Let
out
me
there.
speak.
They put the
Let me speak, please, to this, man. Kendrick Lamar got a song called Reincarnated. What we got to realize when you move to a certain height in Hollywood, they do kill you, but you don't die. Now, let me blow you away. You don't die, you ascend. They take your fucking consciousness out of your body like they did Kanye. Kanye West been dead. This new motherfucker in him is named Yeezus. That's a whole nother motherfucker. They do this all the time, and y'all think I'm tripping, but if you listen to Kendrick Lamar lyrics, he even telling you this. He telling you he's been to the earth a couple of times reincarnated because he's an archon. Most of the people in Hollywood, hip hop, celebrity, they've been here before. You can pull up pictures of Jay-Z from the 1800s, Snoop Dogg from the 1600s. I know y'all think I'm tripping, but when we say that these folks sold their souls, they are immortals. They are coming back to this earth generation out the next, running out the same goddamn script. They the same entertainer and celebrity under a different persona, pseudonym. You know, and that's my theory. Because guess what? The world is a stage, and the actors on that stage are witches that are immortal. They stay on the world stage, deceiving each generation that come to this earth. So 100 years from now, thousands of years from now, you will have these same entities and energies and spirits resurrecting back to the earth, just like Kendrick Lamar told you, to mislead people for the system and make them believe in the system versus truly revolt and take this planet back. And that's why this earth been in hell for so many ages, because of idolatry. What you think when we read in the Bible when the people chose Barabbas over Jesus? That's what we keep doing. We keep choosing the puppets that the world give us versus one from among the people that's our own. And that's why they chose Barabbas over Jesus. Jesus represent the grassroots Messiah that came from among the people. Barabbas represents some crook and criminal who was a gladiator, who was strong, that the Caesars, that was the machine, like a Drake, like a Kendrick, like a person that's in the industry looking like they for the people. That was Barabbas. He was a prisoner who was owned by the state. He was owned by the Caesar, but he was a famous prisoner. He was a famous sellout, like puppet for the Caesar. He was a gladiator. And the people said, give us Barabbas over this Christ. Because why? We know Christ. We know Barabbas. That's like saying, look, give me Kendrick Lamar over this young Compton rapper who we never heard of, who's literally the grassroots. If you're a flat earther, that's like saying, give me Jeranism over Sanchez. Because Sanchez is a grassroots flat earther that's going to really give you the truth. And Jeranism is the watered down hit piece, Netflix. It's safe enough to put on TV without nobody really waking up the flat earth. In fact, it'll make them laugh at flat earth. It'll make them even mock the idea of what flat earth is, just like Kendrick Lamar making y'all mock the idea of what a real revolution is, one that won't be televised. It's a smack in your face. It's a hit piece, a psychological operation, just like Donald Trump is to MAGA people. Like, it's this idea that you can be part of the system but be against it. That's stupid. You can be on a contract with Universal Records. You can be an artist in the game, but also a messiah going against the whole system, performing at halftime shows. That's the stupidity that they're psychologically programming into us, and we're falling for it. And I'll end with that, guys. It's time to wake up. When you see the world going left, you go right. Because the world is going into a damn slaughterhouse. If you follow this channel, I'm going to lead you the right way. I'm not going to never go with what the masses going with. Because you better believe if the whole damn world going with it, it got to be wrong.
Damn, so we can't perform at the damn Super Bowl? That's crazy.
You missed everything I just said, bro. But yeah, you missed it all.
Fuck American football.
You missed everything I just said, Naga, but we'll finish it next time. I gotta go. Peace and much love to everybody.
love football.
But y'all niggas definitely appreciate y'all.
We'll pick it up on the next one. I appreciate y'all.
Drop that low. Hey, drop that low, cuz.
No, we out.
Sánchez cocinando.